Hello everyone. Hello. My name is Lexoory. Today we're gonna watch some FNCS finals. You guys know it's finals today, and yeah. So let's go. We're gonna watch the finals. It's a viewing party. We're just gonna watch it. We're gonna see what they are doing. Like, I'm a little bit late today. Like, I mean, not late on stream, but I'm 45 minutes late in the games. Okay. So they're playing. They played one game already, I think. So
I think the teams who have the ability to do that will be incredibly successful. Some of the teams who, like you said,
so yeah, we're gonna see what, how, and all that stuff, and then yeah.
Things didn't work out, so maybe we got to get back to that initial plan we had.
Well, let's see if our teams can do it this time around. We are game 2 ready, and Shio and Sancho waiting in the wings. Gentlemen, let's do this thing. Here we go, game 2. Let's do it.
Game 2, guys. Game 2. Let's go.
For game 1 in total, there were definitely plans thwarted, and people
JB,
their spots down on the map. Some under steamy. Retail though, it's kind of different.
Genesis, I saw
Still
it.
no one knows who's going to control that spot. But the winners from game 1 landed over at Hydro 16. It was Stompy, Pink, and Trulex who just took that game away with explosive fashion.
And what a great finish we had to the first match, Shio. You know, we talked about game 2, right? Game 2 being a duos type situation where we saw Queasy and Trulex, who came in second place in the FNCS duos,
I don't know what
going to first and second here in this season. So no strangers there in that regard. But what's going to be interesting to see, Reese pointed out, can Stompy, Trulex, can they be able to put together a string of solid games and continue a great start? We'll see. I think they can, considering that what they like to do, like I mentioned, they go for storm surge tags. If they get a box fight early or something, they could rotate in and they get center armed with that RPG. They're looking good. On the same side, it's so interesting as well. Raxo, Paco, and Queasy, that kind of have the same kind of play style. They like to play for center. And what was so interesting, I remember
like these guys, this is Sancho West, these guys do this more, of course, but they are so good with doing this. They can talk non-stop. I can do that too, but not the way they do, because like English is of course not my main language. These guys are so good.
Driving the bus basically from that left.
Yeah, you're in FNCS. It's finals, man.
To get surge tags. Find out basically.
It's 1 million, right?
That they kind of an issue when Fortilla was around.
In total.
Anything that landed, there's always a little bit behind for Amplify, Benji, and Matt. So
this is new, bro. This is interesting. These are the best players in the world.
Play the whole thing through. 25 points is a pretty good pedestal, but in first place, 50
this viewing party
is what leads the entire pack.
What really worked well for Amplify's trio is that Amplify and Macho, they have the ability
some people
to
that are in.
well as a
I know
duo
I had
in
Benji
these
already.
game.
Let's see what he says.
Oh, I see another big. I'm gonna have 2 big.
So he's with Amplify, the one that you saw right here. Not anymore right now, but
I've got a great AK right now.
No, I don't need
yeah, through Genesis. Most of my views are Dutch. Like I think 40% is another one language.
I've got 80 ammo.
Yeah, I think 40%.
Another harpoon here.
Like 35, 40%, something like that. Of the people that watch.
I can carry it for now. I don't have too much feeling.
What do you guys want to see? Do you guys have someone that you watch?
We need to go.
Because Lecce is playing too, as I can see. Let's go Lecce real quick. Is he playing the FNCS? I know he's doing solo cash cup. Damn. Guys, who is in
I have 6 minis and a harpoon and a sniper.
Yeah, I'm harping sniper.
Is Muse in?
Okay, let's go.
I slurp his 2 shields.
Yeah.
No, it's not. Why? What? I'm so confused why no one is watching or even playing FNCS.
What? I just got hit for 50.
Wait, what?
We need to get barrels. We don't have
Oh yeah, I've battles here. I've battles here.
Okay, let's go back to the.
To your POI, and it's even harder to fight.
And this is not a easy team.
Look, guys, Victorial 30 points, 25.
In their heap.
They have 18.
That third one they had.
So each of them is 2 points. 2 points, guys.
6 games. They walked away with 155 points, and they did really well placement wise. And that's the trio that you do not want to deal with as well. So hey, Malibuka and the greatest stat that I've seen so far throughout the entire time is that if you came in first place in your heat, the chances of you are winning the FNCS championship go really high. So that goes for Eggrum, that goes for iDrops Trio, that goes for Maluka and Flick.
It's first place with momentum though, right? The biggest thing that I've seen in Heat 3 is that it was kind of an upset heat. It wasn't really for the pattern of what we usually see in an FNCS. So these guys will still have to upset a majority of squads. They don't have that hold on many POIs, the control that some of the most prestigious teams had.
Bye, Janice. Bye, bye.
That's one of the biggest things you have to consider when looking at that heat. Dirty Dogs, though, for Flick, still completely uncontested.
What's so interesting as well is that Flick Thomas,
I was gonna say the same thing. It's interesting that
pop off. We saw that in
like you know they're safe. There's no one. It's interesting.
First, second, and third, and the
look what they do. They throw all the shield to the reboot,
and they did a lot of their work, not necessarily here on their drops because they were
too big right there.
But they did a lot of work in the early game
jellyfish.
On edge.
Okay, now they do
teams that
like,
are making bad rotations, late rotations, and then of course
two
we
teams
all
right
saw
here.
their pop off at in game. If they're at full strength, they have the ability to pop up. But remember, folks, they only survived. They only got into in-game because Thomas HT hit a crucial snipe on their
He's gonna do it. No way.
Surge was literally kicking down their door.
Oh, they're all pushing.
I would say it's surprising, but I honestly see that from Thomas every game, so I just expect it to happen.
Laser.
That's guard, man. I understand you can't build in the air, but you gotta be a little bit more dynamic.
Two teams ready. It's 2v3. He's low. Asteria, Yunus is low.
Yunus not getting chased out
Yunus is low. Yeah, he's dead.
Away from Steamy.
Lame is going away.
They won't kill him. Well, Lame will be found. There's nowhere to hide.
Yeah, there is a way to hide. He's too far already. He will just run right now and they won't get him.
And look at that, a sniper shot. They are not messing around. They will have that championship, that axe in their sights.
These are so good. He's in E11 and the other ones are in NVD.
They are not. They want you to know.
It's free damage.
If you're gonna land anywhere near here, you're gonna have to deal with us.
Oh, yeah, this is Amplify Matsu and Benji.
What does a full strength Amplify Matsu and Benji look like going into in-game? Still, great performance, 25 points, like I mentioned just a bit ago. But this is what the big concern that a lot of analysts and a lot of the big-time fans of competitive Fortnite, where they're going to find the Storm Surge tags. Amplify likes to be the fisher right out the gate. He sometimes looks into logjam for some tags. Sometimes they overextend and they feel the pressure and they fall. I've seen a couple of snipes go down in the VOD reviews. Sometimes they take a peek in Hydro 16. So far, I know they have 0 tags going right now in this match.
They'll be fine with the car as well as the fact that there were so many different teams that have to.
Good weapons though. Look at his mats. All 3, 4, 5 brothers. These guys are stacked. They're gonna farm wood right now. They're gonna be 5-5-5 soon. Crazy.
So we'll see them making a lot of it, something we didn't see in game number 1 from a lot of teams.
And they're not going to find Paco's trio at logjam because they already left towards early zones, right? They're already gone. So now, as you see, they're going to rely on vehicles, look for someone to engage into, trying to find someone who's doing a long rotation scavenger route. I'm going to wonder, where is the zone right now? Because that's going to determine how a lot of people rotate. As you see, Amplify, Matzo, and Benji, no doubt, looking for someone who's maybe having a rough time or making a late rotation.
Definitely in the
they're
zone.
Jumping out. Yeah, they're farming.
And on the right side,
Leah.
Side of the map, it's
what is he doing?
In, so this will be a really
damn.
side zone. Very tricky rotation for Steamy, which is why they left tricky rotation for Dirty, which is why I hope
there are a lot of people that I don't even know that I don't even heard about.
And then push towards the storm, towards the zone for Trader Racks. Wishy-washy doesn't look like they had that much of a problem at retail this time, but at the same time, not the most powerful.
Not good weapons. I mean, a blue lever, not too bad, not too shabby.
Look, this is one of our new trios, the first time making it to the FNCS finals. A lot is on the line for them, and they haven't got points just yet. But they could certainly turn it up here. Everyone's capable of putting a great performance today, Shai.
Take the medkit, nice. Are they gonna die? No.
A very different performance needed in this game. This is actually one of the most interesting zones I've seen. Pushes left so early.
Let me see the zone then.
This means every team on the left side will be watching. Probably doesn't have that many tags.
Are they together?
They haven't really moved around.
Yeah, they are.
Inside the zone,
they're
much
not.
like Benji's team.
What?
But then everyone from the right is
they are
fighting the whole way through, working towards the left side of the map.
Wow.
It's usually kind of the opposite, where like a lot of teams have the freedom to move around.
People still coming out of the zone.
It's a central zone, like in game 1. and then the people who are just not there with a good game plan are the ones down bad. Right now, it's
fighting
really up to
two
position
teams.
overall. Look at the effect that kind of breakdown has.
Oh, it's Benji.
Forced to go
This
close
is
for a fight,
Benji.
but
Oh, man.
no Riley and Vidil.
This is it.
It's
This
so
is going to be a
interesting.
huge engagement. Vidil's trio loves to fight, and Benji, Matzo, Amplify are all for it because they need Storm Surge tags. Let's see these two Titans collide here. It is three trios sniffing around the holly hedges, but this is going to be a blockbuster fight. And look, we have Pink Stompy
Three
here
teams.
as well.
Look at
So
Benji.
a
They're
lot of
playing
trios
so
who are
small
in this
already.
area that land here are needing
All
Storm
staying
Surge
together,
tags. It
just
looks
waiting
like
to
Pink
let
and
the other
Stompy
teams
Trulix,
fight.
they don't want a little
So
bit of
smart.
it. They're trying to rotate here, but Reason, oh, he gets a big tag. Just a little bit too late with that build to block.
Has Peppers too. This is going to be very dangerous to play around in
fighting
against
now.
if you're built up next to them. Right now, shotgun shots trading. No Riley to Amplify. He has to go up while Amplify bunkers down. The shields will come through. It'll be fine there for now. But as this happens, just pay attention to that mini map. A lot of teams will be rotating in and out.
Damn,
I don't
interesting.
think Holly is the best place to build a base. It's just a residential neighborhood, right? There's kind of regulations here right now. At the same time,
Such a smart edit. Like you can't see that, or like it's hard to see that, and then people think there's no wall they're trying to build, and they get sprayed of shotgun.
They have the flexibility to maintain the space.
Look,
but
keep
if you
farming,
give
keep
Benji
farming.
an inch,
Oh,
he will
he
make
got
it
sniped.
way more than
No,
a
he didn't.
mile.
He
And
just-
as Reason tries to move
just
around,
hit.
he runs into Nico.
He's
This is
running
the
away.
fourth trio in this fight. The mud gets muddier here,
they
and things
wow,
are
that
going
was
to
a
get
smart
picked up here.
rotation.
Let's see who could walk away in this fight. It's going to be a sloppy one, but you're seeing the payoff work really well. And Reason knows that they don't need this engagement, considering that they have their tags. They just want to hold on as much resources.
Wow.
And Reason says, not so fast, Sancho. I'm going to 180 that and go right back into the fray. But
Hi,
you know what?
boss.
Riley gets cracked
Hi,
right then and there. This is
hello.
going to be a huge engagement. Can Reason go ahead and close
Oh,
out
let me
Nico
see this
quickly?
fight.
No, Riley goes down, so now it's up to Reason and
Wanna see
Vidil to
Reason.
hold on true here in Holly Hedges. But look, the Trainhard boys are still here to fight, Shayo.
He's low.
Still here to fight, but this is so
Nice,
bad
clean,
for
bro.
Reason so far. Gets the final knockdown onto
Get a
Freddy,
kill,
so
he's
it
gonna
looks
take
good
the
there
scar.
for now. Still, it's a 2v1 type fight. Split
What, is
teammates
he not
as
taking
well.
the
Nico
scar?
trying to knock on the walls of Reason at the same time.
What?
1,000 damage above, so they really don't need to be here. But
There's
now
a
they're
guy
forced
there, that's
to.
why he's not
Have to pick
doing
up
it.
that reboot too. Trulex is just waiting and watching on the map as well. If you guys don't see it, it's the green arrows for who can win this fight. And I talked
What?
about it. Oh no, unfortunate. Vidil, no Riley.
What
go
happened
down
right
at
there?
the same
Oh, Benji's still
time.
alive with
Reason
3.
two.
They played so well
And
right
you
there.
just know, folks, that Nico's trio did not want to push into that fight, but they had no choice. The Storm Surge was bearing down their neck as well, because they like to do a scavenger route, which is not at a major POI. They
You
don't
guys
see a
know
lot
what
of
Storm
action, so
Surge
when they
is?
saw the opportunity to strike, they
You guys
took
know
it.
that?
But the Deals trio, who always likes to fight a lot of engagements, pay the ultimate price, and they've been lobbied.
What does that price equate to as well? You look
Okay,
at the
look,
leaderboard on
look.
the left side of your
First place,
screen.
Loot
It is
Boy
a
right
very
now.
close
Trulex
game
and
still
Stompy, okay.
between every team.
Amplify Benji, they're
One
forward,
fight
okay?
can change the
Interesting.
way
We're going for Benji, right,
Stature is
guys?
so far today. And although the first place team will bring Trulex and Stompy,
Like
are
Raxo,
alive in the game and way
I've
far
seen-
ahead.
I saw
There's a
him
chance
a
for everyone
couple
to catch
times,
up
but I
right now.
don't know where.
Paco.
Oh, they're in.
Queezer going straight into the box, looking for their big shot, and they do find a few onto
Knocking
Teak, onto
people right
Seti,
in.
but can they get Cammy? It's a question.
Savage right there.
Pac wants to back out. Cammy is not going to go
Savage is down there.
without a fight. Teak, though, fully eliminated.
Now you're seeing this is engagement that Paco and Queasy are taking because they rotate to the edge of the storm. If the POI is basically if the safe zone lands on them in zone 1, they went to the edge looking for storm surge tags as per usual. But that means they're going to run into the big names like Taste and Savage and iDrop who are coming from Salty Towers.
They're all forced on the right side, and just look at the difference in kind of atmosphere between Ollie Hedges and then somewhere near Salty Towers. The left and the right. It's basically peace versus war. You can see no man's land in between the boxes of these trios.
Bro,
You
this
can
is
see how tough it is for them to
this
even
is
rotate.
crazy,
3 or 4
man. How
tiles,
many
it's
people
so
still?
risky. But at the same
66
time,
people.
everyone needs to make that movement, so there will be slight
Yo,
chances
Tanner.
of peace, some moments of quietness.
66
But after
people.
that, big shot
Chad,
roll in, very creative by Savage and
66.
Tation. A taste of taxi.
Wow.
Do that damage
Crazy,
down,
25
get ahead,
teams.
and then use another team's bouncer
trios, so-
to make it all the way across.
Now we're seeing some new names into the broadcast. It is
Michael
Michaels,
Verox,
Verox,
yeah.
and Mexi coming into the fray. For the longest time, we were always asking, what would they do? Where would they land? They usually love dirty docks, especially Vox. I mean, that's where he made his home when it was introduced in Chapter 1. So they made this rotation all the way down to dead side. Now they're fighting out the scraps here. All that Holly hedges scrum, and Nico literally has no choice but to go into the storm to fight and survive as much as possible. Mexi's not gonna let this go, but
bro, these guys that are plays, guys, next.
There's so much action here at Holly Hedges.
Nah, no, I'm not doing that, Tanner. These guys, that's next level.
Nico.
Look at Nico. He went in. He was
I was gonna say,
like crazy.
Play,
you guys saw that leak too. This is smart because now you can go out, heal again.
Put it all on the line to
Boom.
survive over here.
There's no one anymore.
No placement on the board just yet, but he can work towards it. 43 mats, all wood though. I mean, I don't know how long this will last, but props.
If he reses
400 mats, okay.
Frito and Mel, that's gonna be a highlight in itself. I think he has no choice but
there's
to go
one
for
guy
it, but
too.
As soon as he starts going to
Gamma Kami,
you know, all of a sudden everyone's gonna turn
look,
their
Gamma
heads and
Kami
say
is going
zone,
in storm.
especially with that horn.
It's gonna be
everyone's gonna turn away.
behind
But let's take a look
Nico.
at the rest. We see Analex's trio, pretty strong position here. You mentioned
Benji's
it's a
still there,
residential
right?
area, but looks like zone
Savage
is creeping
there
closer
too.
and closer.
Tanner maybe on maybe later, man.
And if
but
it
not
goes
today,
down to
probably.
Holly Hedges, wow, what a battle are we going to have for y'all here in match 2?
Small plays, holding.
Of everyone just
300 mats, only 300 mats though.
3 trios that dictate who moves
They
in and
know
out
it.
from inside the zone. Boyer is just getting rattled inside this box. Kluja can't survive either. They get dropped down. Not into a different trio's box. That was
Look at
Kluja trying to make
this.
an edit.
Perfect.
Spaco and Queasy were just right there, looking for the big shot.
They're getting
they pick
shot
up Kluja,
too.
The mats, the
Wow,
will
smart.
be there, and Boyer has to hear his teammate get eliminated right in front of him. 22 teams still here.
22 teams,
people
guys.
have to go
58
down
people.
for
Look
that
at zone.
surge
Look at
threshold as
zone.
well.
58 people.
This is a very tricky zone, a very hard lobby.
This is going to be a tough, and Boyer does have the experience there. We'll keep tabs on him. He does have the second place finish right underneath him, and Paco and Queasy, no
Nice,
doubt
Tanner.
they're
Oh, that's
feeding
so
for
nice, Tanner.
We're in the
Say
desert.
hi,
It's such
say
a
hi
simple
to him,
rotation
Billy.
in terms of the resources needed to move. Right?
But
You'd
these
be able to
guys
hide
are so
behind
good
some
in
mountains,
talking.
maybe do some
Crazy.
sand tunneling. If this was near Misty, you could use
And they
those
can't
big
say
valleys
killed and all that
as
stuff. You
kind
know,
of
they gotta say
places to break
eliminated.
lines of sight. But near Holly, this is all flat ground.
You-
Every
they
single
can't say
trio has to use so many
scar, they
builds
gotta say
before the endgame even
legendary AO.
starts. This gives
Purple,
CRR,
epic
ZQ,
AO.
Leo, other trios like Hen, Chapix,
Nice,
Genesis,
Tanner.
the
Yeah, do that,
advantage
Tanner. Do that.
of being
Sure.
here, but you have to be careful.
Take your minis
CRR
first, dude. You don't have
slapped
to
in the
run. Take
face while
minis.
trying to rotate.
Nice.
This is going to be difficult. CRR, ZQ, and
He's
Leo,
almost
they
his
love
own,
to
so.
be at the edge early.
Ah, that's still
because
a
of that
three,
snipe
okay,
that's going to
okay.
put them a little bit behind the 8-ball for just a bit here. But that
Okay,
is
Benji's
a trio
still
that
alive.
has been
With
pushed
three.
out of their
All
major
full.
POI regarding
Man.
the heat stage. Mike news, they're
Amplifier's
out in
not still
Stealthy
in.
Stronghold. But these
Can
are
I get a
edge
hello?
fighters. They
What's
go
up,
to the
Bruno
edge and
Legos?
they love to
Hello.
fight.
Hello,
They look for
Bruno.
storm surge tags on the storm side of things. So let's see how they continue. For the first time in the broadcast, we see Mr. J's trio setting up on the outside of that mansion. That's a
Tanner.
trio that we have to keep their
Hoites.
eyes on, because if they survive, that means they stayed away from Badil's trio the whole time.
A lot of height too, which is so impressive. But for height, this will be a very different game. I would say easier than most because everyone's in shambles.
Look.
But at the same time, it's gonna be risky if people do make.
It's so
desperate
smart
plays
because
to
High,
hide
you know,
themselves
High
in the zone.
looks at other
It gets
people,
very tricky.
and
Boyer's trying to
Benji
get
is
that clutch.
just
Three
sitting
different
there.
trios to go
Ooh,
down. Sniper
just
is
sitting
gonna
there
be
with a
there, but not
squad
gonna be
and waiting.
possible to hit.
Hi, Lopke.
Miro, Swag, they'll be able to pick all that up.
Look at this, guys. Look at this.
Wow,
Benji is
still
the
everyone
other
in
side
their
of the
box is
zone.
fully reserved.
There's like
There's not even an
they're
RPG
so
in sight.
safe.
There's not even a
No
really
one
big
has
base
height.
to snipe. No one wants to try it, and yeah, no one has height. And Thomas AC Flicken and us have a max rotates.
This is going to be crazy. We saw Thomas HG hit a crucial snipe on that rotation. There's literally probably 3 trios have short
Bye,
rotations
Thomas.
here.
No
One is
problem, man.
barely just in.
Where's Benji?
Every trio's bleeding in mats
do we
right now,
have?
and the wound is only gonna get wider. They have to move across complete
We have
open
Scrum.
terrain with no recycling available just yet.
Yeah, this
Into
year,
people like
but
Mr.
I
Jam
don't
Light, who are
care.
low on surge.
They're going to need their
There is
tags
like-
now. They're the ones
okay,
that
Benji
are sitting
is still
on top
other
of the
side, but I
mansion.
don't
They
know
have
level
that
3.
height right now. So every
Yeah,
tag
Ferex
here
is
is going to be
still-
vital for them because, hey, the rest of the
still
lobby,
alive.
child, they see that purple lightning riding down,
So
and
good,
they
they
know
have
height's
height.
going to be free in the moment if they could aggressively push it.
Well, they're
They're
kind of
in
the
zone
lighthouse
too.
for this rotation. A beam on every single person. Actually, the base gets dropped down. The bulb has a fuse. and their vision is basically obstructed.
Matsu is still alive from Benji's team. Savage still with 3-2. They're in the fight. Like these guys, you gotta play outskirt.
I was gonna say CRR's trio is kind of like the checkpoint on the left side, but his teammate goes down. Flick actually finds CRR.
Yeah, they're getting kills right there.
So they have a completely full revitalization to get back into this game.
Play that
Light
Nav,
is there
bro.
too, looking for shots. RPG knocking on their back door. Pink and Trulix might have height once more.
Oh, Thomas AC's trio picking up CRR's trio on the rotation. Remember, if you come in late, Thomas AC trio is going to find you, and they just did. That's how they got so many elims. Hen applying the pressure on Thomas AC with light on height.
They did so much
applying more pressure than the metal builds come out. They're trying to survive that rotation. Let's see where Zone 6 goes. No. The first move in. Have they done it again? I'm looking at height right now and exactly who's there.
42 people, guys. 42 people.
They have advantage. But it is indeed the team we saw before having height.
This is Amplify
again,
and
Benji. The RPG has
still all alive.
They will have to check Mr. J. Benji, Amplify, and Matzo alive on low though, and they have the room to create space. They have zone.
This is big. This is where Amplify wants to be. And Matzo's going to be the lead here.
Yeah, Matzo
He's going to have
and
these
Amplify.
crazy rotations. Expect
Amplify,
the
they're
light
so
up
good
with
too, man. Benji too, of course.
Benji has
but we
free
know
range to
Benji
roam around. Edit. Look for some big tags.
Some,
he has that
most
purple
people don't
tag
know
to do some
Amplify
damage. But look who's at height up there on the other side. It is Stompy Peak and Trulix rearing their head again and again, armed with that
Look,
RPG.
splitting chirps
This is not part of the script. We weren't supposed to have the same team basically in the best spot to win 2 games. It's supposed to be a one and done, but they have an RPG again.
Who won the other one?
Down on every trio who I mentioned is bleeding. These have been 5 different
Glorious
max
probably
rotations
Trulix,
for some of these teams.
Stumpy.
Where are they getting these max? Are they pickaxing the air and getting free wood? I'm not sure, but they're still here with the refreshes. Benji will be the most comfortable somewhere close to the front side of the zone.
Look, Benji is so good. I was telling you, they have so good rotations. You can see that, like, they have sure the best rotations, except for the high.
A side scroller effect kind of takes
yeah, look, I'm gonna play, but this is FNCS, so, which with a lot of money, the best players in the world.
Messing up
it's finals.
By elevating, bounces back. So everyone now gets a chance to stay alive for a little bit more. Placement won't go down as fast. You can hear the silence just in between these shots. Storm Surge still flying down too. Flick knocked on low. Flecken taken out as well. So Flecken Bayon made it this far, but one of the best trios in the lobby has been flopped down. And it won't take very often
these guys are
to do it this time. He'll do it in the end game.
It's crazy.
We're in a top 12 here, folks. Top 12 placement points are being kind of sent out there as Tayson goes down there to Savage goes down as well. Aware picking up there. Swag is still in this fight. They're fighting right now. Now we're in a top 10 situation.
They won last game too.
A lot of shots ringing out down below, going through old builds, making crazy peats, looking for opportunities.
Look, Benji, Matsu, and Amplify still all
Thomas
alive.
HD is up, getting the one on Chapix and
Look,
Hen.
they have perfect
Titans colliding
rotations.
on the low ground and mid ground. Benji picking up a knock. This is Benji, and he gets a complete knock on Snag right there. And this is what I'm talking about. When this trio is together fighting on the dead side rotations,
they do this literally the whole game together, playing that side, killing everyone that they meet. Like crazy.
3x3 box space of control as well for that trio. Mr. J knocked off of height. Light not shining today.
Trulix is down right now, so he's with Stumpy and Pink.
Down below and low. They
he might go up again.
Careful though. Benji Amplified Mats will be next to their box. Drop down instantly.
Benji.
And Light taken out in a flash. No damage actually responded by towards Amplifier Matzel either. This is very good. 6 eliminations. They have to find the refreshes in the builds though. They're running out. Benji on his last 8 picks up a few more. Picks up even more after the fact. Waka, this town is winning and watching. Cubans finds him though. Artur and them are alive on low. We've seen how good they are in this
Benji is gonna clutch everything. Benji's team is gonna clutch everything down low. And then they might lose because of these guys. Pink,
Suddenly though,
Stumpy.
Trulix is knocked down. And now Stompy has to do something.
Look, 3v1 right there. They're gonna kill him too. Boom, they got him. Benji got them. I'm telling you guys. It's a 1v3 right now. No, 2v3. Benji's gonna win this.
It might go downhill game, but remember, Shio, the wood builds above are not strong and they're running out. Stompy's down the Woodbills, and you hear the chop going down.
Boom,
for the
Pink,
team
shot on
down
Pink.
below.
Pink is low.
Matzo with some big tags. Amplify with some big tags. Benji gets tagged.
Oh my
Benji
freaking
with
god!
the flick of the wrist,
I'm telling you guys.
getting the
Wow!
slam, and holy,
Benji
Matzo
won.
Amplify and Benji with
Jeez.
some sound mid-ground to low
Oh,
ground
that's
gameplay.
style.
Get the victory royale.
Get
Damn.
Benji in the game. Give Amplify and Matzo space on low ground, and they'll take it to.
Well,
an
I told you guys he was
11
gonna win.
victory
Literally told you
royale.
guys.
That is mad impressive, considering there was an RPG on Heights.
Very mad impressive. I would say what definitely helped them out was that Storm pulling back.
Yeah,
They made
true.
that beautiful rotation that had no congestion.
Yeah,
and they
that's
were
what I mean.
living-
They had the
were
best
vibing
rotation.
down below, and
That's
they
what I
had
said too.
all
They have the
power
best
weapons for them
rotation.
in
They
their
stayed
arsenal, but what
together.
an unbelievable
They had
finish,
like
Shiloh.
one.
Yeah, they were almost out of time, but we're not. We have
Like,
more
how
to
is it
break
called
down
again?
on
That
the
you
desk.
build
The
in-
Atom,
Oh my god, I
Reese,
forgot it.
and Levin.
You know, they had everything. We should watch Benji next game in the end.
Unbelievable scenes. You know,
And not them,
Benji there
because
at
you
the
don't
end
hear Benji,
on
of course.
fire, just fragging left, right, and center. 11 limbs in total for the team. We thought it was all going to go exactly the same way. And that end game there, we saw Stompy and Co. high ground again. But
Okay, let's go
the tides
watch Benji,
turned,
because he
and
might be
Benji and
hyped.
Co. They got the VR.
Mm-hmm.
They're not even hyped. Chat. 107k viewers. That was crazy, right, Lopke? They are so good, Lopke. It's crazy. 107,000 guys.
Trulex were on height the whole time from 50-50 and they got 2 kills. They probably didn't have ammo or something. I don't know.
Yeah, Matsu is he's
I don't know,
from
the
the
team on-
Netherlands.
That was a
think.
buffers. They just RPG'd them twice and they already gave up height and they just
Yeah,
got
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, playful. They are so calm. They just
The reason
won
to see
a
them pick up the
game
is
in
super
FNCS
impressive.
finals.
It's awesome, and
With
you
a
know what?
lot of
Let's be
kills.
real. We're all Benji fans. We're all Benji fans.
We're all Benji
I'm a fan of Matzo. I'm a fan of Amplified too. So to see them popping off, and they had 52 points there too. So that was more because they
52
got one more
points,
elimination
guys.
than that game one winner as well.
Oh my god.
It was really impressive to see. I think you're right. Fan favorites, you know, pay dividends, and Benji getting those 6 limbs. I mean, you said it yourself, just seeing him popping off and just dominating from the low ground at first as well. I mean, walk us through the maps. and the
Look,
drop sequence, well,
guys.
and what happened.
Benji right
over the
here.
course of the
Wait.
match.
Yeah,
Benji
no,
right
one of
here.
the things we want to really point out here was remember how Stompy took that high ground early
I
on
told
in
you
the
guys
fifth
right
zone.
there,
When it goes a
they
little
have
bit
the
earlier
best.
than that, look all the way back to second zone. You can
This
see
was
third
second
zone
game.
appearing
Look at
there.
our 6
Look,
games.
the
I think there
only
is 12 in
single
total,
player
but
in the
6
zone
games.
right now is Stompy's
Normally
team. They were
it's
set up in
until
such a good
9.
position. And if you notice, because
Normally.
the zone is pulling
So-
to the complete west-hand side of the map, that every single player
So
is pretty
normally
much
it's
stuck
45
on that right-hand
more
side.
minutes, but I think
Yeah,
it will
it's
take longer.
super unusual to see that many teams just not, rotating
Look.
like all on the stormline there. Like I think that's why like it's really important to highlight because
Thanks.
there are teams who, their
Yeah,
whole play
okay,
style,
they
the
won
whole
first
essence
game,
of how
guys.
they play the game is, making
It's
these
weird that
early
they're still
rotations
up.
to the
Oh,
center
because
of
they
the
were
next
second
zone.
right now.
And so to see teams just sort of
Second
not
right
being able
now.
to do that, right? You sort of
Okay,
have to
yeah.
play the
No,
lobby
no.
at times, right? So a lot of these guys are, they don't want to end up in a
Okay,
position
we're
where
gonna,
they're the first
like,
person to rotate.
that's what I
So
said,
everybody's
Raxa
looking
too,
at them, right?
Raxa is good.
Everybody's taking shots at them. A bit of fear showing up here. Looking at the leaderboards, things are not surprising. Even though they didn't pick up the victory royale, Pink, Trulex, and Stompy
they're
still way
still-
at the top there in first place. Amplify
Okay,
Maxwell
look,
and Benji
nice.
in second place.
Yeah,
Picking
we gotta
up the
watch
second
out for
victory royale
Stompy, or,
today.
like, we gotta
And then
watch out.
third, Hen,
Benji
Janice,
gotta watch
and
out for
Chapix. Not a
Stompy.
surprise. In every
Trulex
single
and
game we've
Pink.
watched so far, they've been there till nearly the very end. So props to them.
Let's see
for
what's
that.
in
Yeah,
here.
and
Where's
actually,
Savage?
what I said to
Savage.
Levin in the back was when we saw Hen, Janice, and Chapix ahead of zone on that first moving, I said these guys are going to get 10
Cubics.
eliminations that game. I called it out straight away. They didn't, unfortunately, but they managed to get
Fadel.
7 2 games in a row. So they've been really consistent. A 6th place and a 3rd place,
Show the other
both with
ones,
7
show the other ones.
eliminations. Like that is incredibly good. Moving
Yeah,
over to our
seeing-
next stage. Oh no, go ahead.
I was gonna say, looking at Legends come and Aware there in 8th, nice to see they had a good game because obviously in the first
Yeah,
game
these ones.
they went down off spawn, right? One of the reasons, look, they went down off spawn in the first game, things didn't go well. Second game, they're way up there in the top 8.
Shadow.
So things can always turn around. We're in the early
Don't
stages
know
of
these
competition.
guys. Yeah, this is
And
a
another team who's popping off. No, we saw
Sure.
Miro, Snap, and Swag currently in 12th place right now. These guys had a good game. 7 eliminations and 8. Like that's a very good game. But coming out of that first game, we had 22. Struggling with Storm Surge a lot.
Bad
Definitely in
placement
that
then.
first
10
game.
kills,
And
bad
it's
placement.
very tough when they
They
had
had
that complete
kind
east
of
side
okay
zone. This
placement,
time
they
they
could've been
had the
right
benefit of the west
Like,
side
so
map. Hopefully,
even
they're
above
going to
that.
learn from that first game. If they pull a max distance zone
Ferox,
again,
this
they're
is
going to have to
Ferox.
learn how to rotate that and get that Storm Surge down a little bit better.
Yeah, I think looking at the way the competition's played out, right, we've seen Stompy, Trulex, and Pink be able to get high. You know,
this
2
was
games rather uncontested, right? Nobody's really taken that sort of initiative. And to be fair, they have the RPG, right? It gives them a huge advantage in the sense of, you know, if they don't pull zone, they can look at opposite height and apply pressure with the RPG, right? Consistent just pressure there and sort of deter anybody from wanting to go for it.
Nice.
Then we were hard fucked.
Look, they are landing right now.
I might be a bit.
My power is gonna attack me, fuck.
Oh, they're swearing. I'm sorry, guys, for
yeah,
swearing.
make it.
It's not even tagging me, what?
I got attack.
Blue pistol.
I got a pistol.
Hello, what's up, bro fam?
Spray this side track. Nice. Oh yeah, you can head on the stairs now.
I don't know if it works. They didn't even land on it this time.
Yeah, you probably destroyed it.
Oh, it's fucked. I probably shouldn't land there.
I have a gold tick. Do you want that Benji?
They're not going in game yet, so we're gonna watch. So what they are doing right now, they are still talking, you know, because they're landing and looting and all that stuff. Nothing is happening. No one fights in the beginning. I mean, almost no one. I don't think anyone died.
Oh my god, purple attack, purple attack.
Nice.
Damn,
Let's
purple
fucking
attack.
go.
Give me the points today.
got
Yes,
as
go
well.
for my roll. Oh, Janice was first today too. Wait.
What?
I'm gonna activate stream modes real quick. Gotta go to do PP real quick. Too. But I'll give you guys Fortnite viewing party because these guys swear, but they are not watching Mets. Oh yeah, they are.
Well, off that win, man, the most insane thing is so far, it just doesn't seem like, other than that first game, a team really has control of the entire match the whole way through. Right now,
it's
with
delayed,
so
brother.
reserved off their drops. Now it's the third game. Will that kind of switch? Will we see a team in control the whole way through? We'll have to.
That's why they weren't hyped anymore.
Everyone gets to drop for free, basically. Scram actually gonna have a little bit of a cost over Astimi Stacks, but I've seen them come back even a man down.
What's really worked for Amplify Matzo and Benji is that fight at Holly Hedges. They didn't have to work really hard for Storm Surge tags. They took a box fight, which is a very comfortable in against, and I think who went well with Deal's trio, right? They had that fight against Nico's trio. So there was just so many people, even Pink's trio was there. There were so many people that were there in that fight that allowed Benji to walk away with some crazy amount of Storm Surge tags that allowed them to be free, allowed them to play their playstyle. But what playstyle has been working so far is Trulix, Stompy, and Peak taking hype with that RPG.
It's crazy.
They've basically done all the steps you need to do in competitive Fortnite very well. If you guys are very unfamiliar with how those early games usually drop out, it's making sure you get everything possible out of your POI efficiently. Obviously, there's so many shields available, especially in a spot like, you know, Pleasant Park, if you're advised. You want to get just enough.
Okay, guys, I'm going back in a second.
From there in the mid game, get all those tags and get a very good spot towards the end. I feel like Trulex is doing it better than anyone else.
If someone asks, guys, I'm going to the toilet.
You know, mention it before how they always have someone inside that last circle, or you know, when before those last circles start in the 4th and 5th circle. That spot is where everyone else is kind of, you know, tripping up in, and then from there, you know, you just try to win the game. They have height; it gets pretty easy.
I gotta say, I'm impressed with Advise's team right here. Coming into 6th place, this is a very interesting spot. Pleasant Park is not easy to have a successful run. Considering that as well, you have the deal being up there on the further towards the coast. You have Tayson, Savage, and iDrop down in the center. So, hey, so far, Advise's trio, a lot of experience in that, a lot of multiple major event finals appearances, and it's showing because they're able to avoid that and make some decent rotations and get some decent points. So far.
The thing is, though, they're usually on low ground, right? You're seeing it on screen right now. It's high ground that is usually king in EU. And honestly, comparatively to the world, really in EU. So I'm wondering how their day will look if they don't try to go push for height too many games and stay towards their low ground spot. They've been pinched out of it already in the last game. Low ground did end up winning that last game too. So maybe new patterns shown today. Right now, QQ, Mosh, and Slender moving out of retail row.
Things to redeem.
Not going to be the same look as game number 1.
It's not that interesting right now, so I can do that, yeah.
Have more of a peaceful route. If these guys are looking at dirty dogs, that's going to be scary, especially with a sniper for Namas,
Are you guys
like in Thomas HD. I don't think they are right now, though, and that trio doesn't rotate down this path. This is really interesting. Why this? I don't think any trio takes this path specifically at all to get into the circle, but I might be wrong.
Well, the most dangerous thing is you have to think about it. I think Slender, Kiku, and Mashi are trying to find the scavenge route of people. Like, usually, if you want to go back to Vato's trio, used to make this crazy long rotation. So they're hoping that maybe they did see someone, they could catch someone. Let's take a look at the map here. This is going to be a south zone, and Misty Meadows already has two trios landing there. That's what Pizza, Artox, and Ardent are fighting right now. Look at this. Patty goes down.
Damn.
Sniper goes down as well, and they take out Vino, completing that wipe.
Wow.
Not
hello,
a great
Thomas.
start to the day for Knifer's trio. Again, making that console switch over to PC track. Pizza, Artox, and Ardent showing strong, proving that they're not the ones to mess with at Misty Meadows. So, hey, zone pulls down here, Shyle. What does that mean? That means teams that are in the POI, in the safe zone, in their major POIs, had the freedom to roam around. That's going to be a big red flag for all those scavenger routes, as you see Nico's trio hanging out at the club. They have to keep it high alert, knowing that Misty Meadows trio is no doubt going to look for more.
Okay, so let me
this
make
is a fight that can't afford to even go that far with that Misty Meadows trio or Misty Meadows zone, excuse me, still in sight as well. I think every team knows whenever a zone pulls towards the south, it gets even more south side. I think we almost saw a trade of shots there as well at Coliseum. Meanwhile, towards that north side of things, see reason for deal. No O'Reilly in a fight usually gets explosive fast, but not finding the best ways to get in. This is a very well fortified base on the mid ground.
What should we make, guys?
What's so dangerous about being on this side of the map? The deal. They will push you. If they see you, this is where they get the Storm Surge tags. They don't do it by basing up. They don't do it by going to center. They do it in some nasty box fight, and that's what Ingram, man, Ingram got basically evicted from Dirty Docks here, and so now they're going to try to survive as much as possible against a deadly buzzsaw of a trio here, and so far they are surviving. Could be a matter of moments as Vox does get knocked down to the heels here, and Reason with the full tack push gets some big tags. Vox goes down. O'Reilly gets the knock right there. This is going to be a close to a wipe. Ingram down to the sliver of HP here, trying to survive as much as possible. Has a charged shotgun. Doesn't get the big tag that he's hoping for, but just gives him a little bit moment to breathe. More pressure being applied to only now Wood Bills. Ingram now with the layer switch going up to the top. The deal getting his siphon on Kibu, actually getting the knock right there. Oh, okay. Ingram's not here. Okay, Ingram. Yo, that's a valiant effort. Valiant effort, man. Ingram's trio was hot in their treats. They qualified basically getting 3 games in. But man, that's just so much of a tall task.
Yeah, this is not that interesting
because
will they
Ingram
can't do
go
anything
back
right
to
now.
Dirty Docks after getting wiped like that from the deals trio?
Seeing teams like Knifers just move all the way around the map. Seeing some Steven
Fighting in
Stacks
zone
team
already,
try
damn.
different things as well. Mayhem, Shizo, Malibuka
Wow, 50
will be
damage.
able to hold things down for now. Come on, let me see the skill. Almost. A few tags. Malibuka, nice. It'll be good for the damage and beneficial on the chase down as well. But this is where the other trio will be able to strike back. There we go.
Boring
You're gonna get a
sweats.
few shots on them for a
Not
bit,
sweets,
but
sweats.
the more you shoot,
Sweets
the more
is with
time you give
ease.
Robnik to clap back as well. Bandages and medkits available. But once again, this is a long pull of a zone.
Yeah, they're dead.
It's gonna be
I'm telling you,
tricky.
they're dead.
Hey, and that what tells me is that the Hunter's Haven is going to be a huge prime real estate for anyone getting storm stag on people rotating from the north side. Expect fireworks at Hunter's Haven. Also, the mountain ranges, everybody right now are already investing in that real estate. They are already telling people, hey, we're going to already build up on those big mountain POIs. Because we know, Shia, when the zone pulls south here on the zone 1, those mountains will be at play. So this fight right here in the storm, it's going to be... Hey, if you get 6 points here, that's going to be good on leaderboard. But that's not going to be good news because when they rotate in, there's going to be people sitting on the mountaintop.
They can have 6 points because of the kills, but I think it's 1 million.
We already know what's happening here. Both these trio stories for this game in my eyes are over. I'm just rooting for.
They will tell later.
Who can win right now and take away those Elam points? Benji and Anons popping off in the feed 2 somewhere inside the zone.
Benji killing, bro. Benji killing again. Damn.
kind of battle this war is going to end. Robnik sniped while knocked. So, hey, I guess you don't have to worry about Storm Surge.
They killed all of them?
Can
Damn.
you get to the fact where it even matters, even in Colossal Coliseum?
They are in zone
These guys don't care. They want to fight. Toronto's Mustache,
oh, the guys in Steam are dead.
In the business of dealing damage. Dabo, fucking Bayon do not, like, they're not running.
You know what this feels like to me? An investment, knowing that you're going to lose, you're going to not see a profit for a couple of matches. You know that, hey, we may walk away with 0, 2, 4 points, whatever. But if we're able to condition this, remember, this is just day 1. So they're going all in here. If they're able to get this uncontested in day 2, hey, the skies are going to be looking, I guess, clearer. Because right now, this is nothing but thunderstorms.
Hey, look, it's tomorrow Sunday, so you have time
closer to them right now, so they may be able to afford this fight.
Leaders, guys. Okay, Benji's second. Benji won last game.
You gotta keep going more south and more south. I'm talking about Hunter's Haven. That'll be a big pit stop for this trio. Lots of heals needed to get past that POI. They finally disengage. Which goes the question from me, why even try it at all? It's to have control of the POI next game, to have confidence moving forward.
Damn, I'm tired.
No blue eyes here at all for Boyer.
Because I'm not doing anything.
Or CRR, both those guys fighting inside the storm. Who's just down, so a little bit 2v3.
81 people alive. He's waiting there with the
switching guns. Leo definitely knows he's behind this now. Has control of almost every piece in this box, so it'll be very difficult for these guys to push through. It has to be a 2-man effort, maybe even a 3. Hellfire is winning on the backside, so they have a very good pinch here too.
Nice. He has
Spike's breaking out. Boyer and Hellfire trying to hold on.
He didn't.
CRR, we all know how dangerous of a boxer he can be. Of course, Leo, aka Leo the Crack, looking for the first crack into this match here.
Damn.
Now we're gonna take a look at zone here. You're seeing this zone.
Look, zone guys. Benji ready.
Look at all the people already looking at Hunter's Haven.
Always together, but all like
the mountaintops and
these guys that are together
is gonna come
so
in
smart.
But that's what they're gonna have to go up and over this mountain after the 0-point engagement. So far, this is the caliber of teams here, Shio. Once you have these big name teams, it's not going to be easy. We get through this trio in the heat of
I'm proud of you. Actually, that you're still watching me,
fights, and it's
even
be a lot
that I'm speaking English. Wow,
like you mentioned, a battle of attrition.
Not like I appreciate that you watch, of course. But it's also good for your
down for Boyer as well. The most interesting about that map shot is that the left side of the map is basically completely empty. Fight's very interesting. I find that even more of a tasteful story, so to speak. I wonder who gets to control that over at Slurpee. ZQ finds the shots before Boyer can. This is not.
Well, they are dead. Zone is so far, and Zone is going. So the ones in Steamy are dead too.
Shots were almost there for him. Hellfire trying the big beams. No clutch available from
what is that, Topana? Can you get rewards?
That 2v3, especially with the pressure of the zone near Hunter's Haven, though. We'll see a lot of people. No, this is near Caddy Corner, excuse me. A lot of people still in that pit stop. Or Rito Road Trio also is now inside. They were looking for shots at Caddy before. Now they've found a box to knock on.
Snazy, Analex, and Xweez need this box right here. They're below Storm Surge, so look for them to do what they can. You see Shizo's trio up on top here, and Analex is getting closer and closer to Slender, who's not trying to be converted into loot. Loot Boy is doing all that he can to survive here. It's a new
Lucky, I'm streaming every day, so
EU side of things.
I'm always there.
I kind of like that name,
always relate.
I love it, but this is going to be where they have to hold on true.
And if I'm not
holding on with Maji Slender, now they're a 3 trio with the defensive stance right now on this layer fight. A lot of metal builds going out, so it's going to take a lot of ammo going through. Snazy looking for that first pierce. Can't get the ammo to go through the soft mats.
Damn.
That was
people
close.
Fighting so
Sniper
much.
shots ringing out, but this is important here. 74 below in Storm Surge. 10 people have to go down.
You guys are following the rules of this fight so well. You're not allowed to change layers. We can only shoot at each other's builds.
Yep.
Don't get closer than one box.
Yep.
Might have to throw rules out the window though. Purple lightning starts to strike.
Yeah, this Xweez is going in. Xweez is going in. He's pushing in through. He's trying to get at least one big tag, maybe take a wall. But look at it. As soon as that's what I'm saying. As soon as the feed lights up with one of these trios going down, Malibuka, Mayhem, and Shiso having a prime opportunity. The third party to strong, and we already saw that the zone in zone 3 is going to be a further way. Andalix and Xweez want to get these elims and then rotate through the lake as fast as possible.
Yeah, I know.
Rotation mark when
but
zone drops down here, and they go up to Misty Meadow to look for upgrades. But all that plan has been thrown out the window because now they're fighting for their lives here, and they're trying to avoid being lobbied. Snazy now, all the way without any shields, can be able, and here comes Stormsurge. Big tabs on Andalix and Xweez now. Snazy fighting, holding on as much as possible. Peppers are not going to be able to get you out. 4 HP now, and a dream, more like a nightmare. And out you go as Slender was able to hold on just a little bit longer and get them out.
So surprised that zone was so just good for Caddy in terms of moving around maybe towards Misty and finding a fight there, but the early rotation from Retail stops anything Squeeze and company have going. In case you guys are just tuning into the FNCS for the first time as well, I'm very confused as to what happened there. No, that wasn't a junk rift, and no one used the item to drop the lightning down. That was Storm Surge, which is, if you don't do enough damage inside the server compared to everyone else alive, and there's too many trios on the map, the server starts to do damage to you, so you need to get active. You need to fire shots just like CRR is. Squeeze unfortunately didn't follow that plan. He got stopped on rotation by a different POI moving in. Speaking of movement, every trio has to move
Benji right now.
Towards now one of my favorite zones.
Guys, that was pink.
The
one that is first right now.
/ Hydro 16 collaboration with the islands in between.
It's always a hot collab. Just talking, look, Trulix's trio actually eliminated Pablo Bingo's trio.
The guys on the left are going to be dead.
Center, that's completely off the board right now because that dead center is the lake.
He's going to be dead too.
The most important
They're all
thing
going to be
about
dead. The players right here are
getting
going to be dead.
towards the borders first to make the trip across. Right now, it's going to be so hard for multiple amounts of players in trio. CRR, it's a 2-tick right now. 7 seconds left in the zone. He has 3 seconds now to find something. Jumps into Joe's box. Can't break past the wall. Joe takes one big shot. It does not go down. Jerky's still alive with him. Now, for this zone, let's break it down. To get control of it, you need to be pushing, I feel like, some type of risk slash reward type gameplay. You can be one of the highest ground teams on the edges, which is what everyone's pushing for. But if the zone does clap into the middle, we'll have to make a call. Will it stay on that island, as you see on the bottom right side of the map? Will it push more onto the different side as well? This is one of the most polarizing zones to plan for. Right now, we've seen expert planning on very predictable paths for the Storm Circle.
Jacob, I'm watching FNCS.
Worked out with it. Chulix, guessed right twice. But this is going to be more than just a guessing game. This is all
Benji's still there. Okay, it's green. Amplify Benji.
And no matter where you are, what level of competition, what region you're in, if you're watching this, you know how difficult this can be. So many big names fail on this rotation. They fail in this in-game considering the aquatic floor is going to eat up a lot of matches.
We all know Benji is one of the best players.
Is on the line, and it all happens here on the final stage. We're in for a chaotic in-game here in match 3.
I almost forgot about the water too.
This guy, I saw him on TikTok.
My umbrella, add a towel.
Like once or twice.
I was like, wait, why is it even harder? Oh yeah.
Oh really? Oh damn.
There's low ground is not possible. And what last game, Sancho?
What was I to do?
Low ground.
Low ground, exactly. So
yeah,
that's right. Now for heights.
The Lobka maybe later there are things that you can buy with points.
But then once again, we just mentioned
I'm adding
picking the right side of the circle
every time.
It's just very difficult. So to put the equation on the board and put an answer down, low ground's very hard to play. High ground is extremely hard to control off the rip. So on the top right side, you have a team that's very good at going for height. We'll see exactly what they do.
Oh, look at the placement of Benji and
Janice and Chapix basically have a very nice.
They're all gonna be dead already. There's one team, of course, surviving.
Thing is, though,
they're all gonna be dead. Look at all the teams right there. Tick. They gotta come in. I know that, but that's why they're gonna be dead, because they gotta come in. It's too much.
Down in France, literally, because Misty Meadows is always holding up with France.
I don't know about that, they have a good chance though.
Ellis Island, and then New York is right over there, Manhattan, right?
So if you don't like this, come back later.
Everyone's invested on this island. You talked about everyone has a big Fortnite island map to go and drop spot.
Don't have time for 12 hours.
You have one of the smallest islands in the game being held by so many big names in the EU region.
Let me see the code.
It's gonna be tricky. A bridge has to be built either way, island to land.
Miro, and it's Miro. This is good too.
And there's still tags being traded across the edges.
That's what I mean. They're gonna be pink.
Passive, but you have to be very, very vigilant here, and it does bounce all the way Towards the bottom right side, where a
Benji
majority
right here.
of those
Such a
teams
good
are held
placement.
up.
Right side, bottom. Such a good
For
placement.
every team on
Everyone
that
is here,
island,
they're
you will
there.
not be able to fly by
Look,
plane.
they're in zone, they're gonna
Vior going
rotate
down
like this, but
completely.
they're gonna rotate like
The
this.
Loot Boy
But they're gonna do
trio
this, wait,
still gets a
they're gonna
knock.
rotate right there, and then
Post-mortem,
they
and
rotate.
Savage is
So,
activating as he
like
moves
that.
through the feed.
No, it's
Hey,
so
and
smart.
you're not going to be able to go down that English Channel tunnel, brother. No planes, nothing. It's all you got to work your
Oh,
way,
top now,
either bounce your way or
here we
target
go.
your way across.
Thingy,
Here we go. Benji going down
I
to
always
the
forget
fleet.
his name.
Oh, Benji went down to the feet. Oh no, Raxel takes him out.
Benji down.
Or did Pizza also
Benji
get
got
knocked to
downed.
the storm, I think. Or from fall damage, I'm not
They
sure what
didn't
that
finish
was,
him
but
yet.
now with 17 trios alive, it's all about
Pink,
placement.
they are
Pink's
they are
trying to gain
first,
control
but
right now with
not
the
anymore
huge
maybe. But
rocket.
oh yeah, they are
True
right
Lex, they
now.
don't care.
True Lex
They just
killed.
want the space, and they get it.
Wow, RPG
They have 4
in
kills
close
too, though.
quarters, literally
So-
2 grids away. If it
Is
was any
Benji dead now?
closer,
They
it would've
finished
caused
him?
damage on the backside, but they're just trying to flex and let the lobby know you do not want any piece of the action. Look at
They
that,
can
they're
still do it,
sitting
though.
on the edge here of
Let's
Zone
join,
5. Everybody else is
Amplifier.
swimming their way across.
Amplifier.
Everybody else is trying to make their way. But it just
Let's
shows you
do
how
is,
difficult that
Dutch.
rotation is.
I like
Not
from
a
there,
lot
man.
of trios alive here going into the Zone 5. 16, we're already in placements. Usually it's Zone 7 and 8 that we get to that top 17.
Oh, Benji is still alive, yo.
I want everyone to put out 2 hands right now. Your
No,
left hand is a normal
dark green. No,
battle
no,
royale
it's
game.
not, it's not.
The right hand is the zone we have right now. On your left side, you usually have, if the zone bounces back, a lot of builds to work with. Right? A lot of
Good, bro,
safety,
you're doing good.
a nice net. But now,
Stanley?
if you look at your right hand, that reality, no matter
Let's
where
do
the
it
zone
three.
goes,
They have a big
everyone's
chance.
running for free.
The orange
There's
ones
no
above there,
insurance.
like
People will have to build, and it goes back through water
yeah, I
where
didn't
no
see
one's
them
built
anymore.
before. So really put that right hand in front of your face.
ooh, back to the
Take a
water. That's gonna
sniff.
be hard.
This is
is
memorize it because
interesting,
right
bro.
now this is going to be a very real, unprecedented, difficult zone.
All I know,
Look,
directions
look, guys.
unclear. I've coned myself.
Look at
I need
Vado.
help. The storm's on my backside.
Dude, these teams need help too. What's Vidil doing in the sky? Okay, they had a god base. Now they have a low loadout / hideout. This is gonna be
Yeah.
so interesting. To
Resin
an
is
island
good
where
too.
no one's built. I don't even think this next zone has any land in it. It's fully water. So hope these guys have their boat rentals out. Maybe there is a boat to use as well. I would doubt
Where is the
at
team
this
of
point though it was even
Benji?
possible to rotate.
Alright,
But we have a
ready,
lot of
amplify.
leaders on the right
Matsu.
side. I see Teak, I see Savage's trio,
amplify.
Slender on low
Damn,
with Kiko,
amplify is
Anas
dead.
pushing up for height as well.
Gonna be dead,
It's
I
Flick
think.
who has it, but it's a big fight all the way up top. Flick building all the way out, looking for some damage all around to Pink, who's trying to
Resin.
get height again. It's not going to be
Resin.
possible. Thomas and Flick
Disabled.
take him down. A pincer movement
Yeah, sure,
vertically,
sure,
but they
sure,
get
sure,
RPG
sure, don't
down
worry.
below.
It's Trulix who has that RPG.
Someone's
Trulix is
H2.
doing all that he can. Trulix
Pink is dead,
that
Pink
head
is
of
dead.
the snake
Guys,
there.
Pink is
If
dead.
Trulix goes down, a lot of their chances for taking height is not going to
Now
happen.
it's gonna
And Flick
change.
Thomas able to hold on to it, but they're being challenged by
Where is,
Savage and iDrop
Amplify,
and
Amplify,
Tayson. They're
Max
coming
still
in.
together.
It's a battle
Nice.
between the
Come on,
big
guys.
names in the
Come
EU
on.
region. And you're right, Shia. Look it all down below. But it's the fireworks up top that we're going to keep an
You
eye
gotta look,
on.
guys. You gotta
Flick
look
and
now.
Austin Thomas
It's getting
HG
interesting.
barely survived that hold.
Matsu and
against
Amplify are dead.
Savage's
Michael,
trio
kill
who are
them.
coming up for height. Savage's trio have to drop down.
No
Now
way.
we have another big
Oh
game.
my God.
Janice goes down, and it's up to Hen, who has had the capability of solo clutching in the past. Can he do it? I think he can, but it's going to be so difficult because look, 7
You
zone
wanna see
is
Michael, you wanna
still
see Michael.
basically close to this water. It's going to get nasty here. All eyes are in Hen for his trio. This is what Hen does. He gets the solo points where he has no business to.
Oh
and
my,
he almost picks up an
jeez.
Elim right then and there.
Michael is dead too.
Still staying alive all the way on this side though. And moving up layers as a
Pink's
solo,
still
one of the
alive
most difficult
on his
and
team.
dangerous things you can do. But he doesn't care. He's confident.
30
3 seconds in the
HP.
storm though. You got to move 5
Wipe,
different
30
builds too.
wipe.
It's all up to the shots. It's a charged shotgun,
Reason
which
is
means
dead.
it'll be one big bullet that he has to hit. 2 little snakes of movement as well. As high ground is also getting interrupted. iDrop is still pushing for it on the left side of your screen. Don't mind the clutch. Let's look at the game states.
Who's gonna win?
iDrop on top of this box right now. Flick out of
Thomas
max
probably
2.
then, this team.
Not last alive though. He has to make this clutch.
The team of
Hen
Will.
is still alive, getting an Elim, and it was Noah
on
Riley
top,
getting
yeah, it's
some
Thomas,
damage
Thomas
on height for a
changes,
moment.
and
And now you have Raxo here
No
on the
crap
low
there.
round in.
Savage
Getting
got
a
him.
knock on iDrop, so close, but walks out the door with 3 Elims. Now
Savage
let's take a
is-
look at
Savage
here
is
as
good too, guys.
we gotta take a moment to breathe here, but Savage does not have that
he does.
opportunity. No, he doesn't. Savage gets eliminated from Raxo.
Thomas is going in,
on height.
damn.
Now they have to come down because so
Damn,
much
oh,
mats have been
wow.
expended, but they're not afraid. They're going down into the fray, getting some big-time elims. Anas cooking up 7 elims with Team Thomas HD. Can the duo survive here in the 9th and final zone, going back into the zone to find some big-time loot?
Top 3 still activating right now.
Big time
survived all the way on the low ground and also on the backside as well. 3 total eliminations, 7 for the trio. He goes down in 3rd place. It's a new trio all the way up on height. We have Stasty, we've got Miro and Swag all looking good for the moment, but can they finish and clinch the game? That's the question. Almost. 2 different trios alive. It's a 2v3, and Kuko took a big shot.
Yeah, they're dead.
Barely any damage on the field. Oh no!
Yeah, I said the 3 at the bottom one.
Flank. It's huge.
Kiko, Mushio, Slender.
Wow. What an insane amount of elims too. And man, what a zone.
We want to see the leaderboard.
We want to finish him. Mossy with the cheeky play, able to come from the storm and then snatch that victory royale away from Swag. Wow. What a game for match 3, dude.
3 different high ground retake denials. Then we have like 3 different people clutching down below.
Yeah, me too, Rexy.
Circles that are so hard to track. We need 3 more people.
They won a game already, but who is his teammate?
Adam Reese Levin, show
from
us
Mr.
what
Savage?
you got.
What was it again? They're gonna show
a massive shout out there as well as Sancho and Shia, who absolutely, like, the energy is unbelievable, boys.
Yeah, bro.
I love it. I love it. So good. We're talking about
I think Benji messed up right here because he was solo in the fight.
Again, as the chaps mentioned there, so much
teammates
action,
weren't
so
there,
much
so I don't know what happened.
there. We saw so many people taking it back and forth, and we love nothing more than
Let's go Benji.
Let's watch Benji over water. Am I right?
Stark, team at Steamy, and then discredit. Fuck off. He's talking about.
Oh wow.
Oh my.
Wow. What is this one actually? We was playing. We're gonna watch Savage. He's live, right?
Hi, my name is Martin, Mr. Savage Anderson.
He's not streaming it? Nice, stop it. You used my code, man. Did you use my code? You're like Nick 830, lol. Me? Nick 830 is not live, is he? Ops. Is he playing the FNCS?
Last place is Knifer, Vino the Dog, and RCY. Unfortunately, that is the last place team. But besides that, shit is looking good. CRR in 14th place with 31 points.
Let's see.
Show us the last place prize.
Pink is first.
Last place gets $1,000 a person, brother. And
last
EU,
place.
you get
Look at this, guys.
In EU, you get $1,000 a person.
$1,000 a person. Okay, go to the top. What is at the top?
That's pretty fire.
Don't worry, top
they're
and L.
guaranteed money to play.
As long as you use a code, Top and L, from someone and you support someone,
I've referred to them in the past as yin and yang. They are just so much like just well in sync. And those guys picking up that elimination is huge for their surge. If you take a look at a team that was seemingly struggling for surge and it ended up being their demise, and the Lex squeezing Snazy ultimately going down, right? Some of these teams are going to have to fight for surge. That's just what happens, right? People will be like, oh, that's not a great strategy. The way it stands, that is sometimes what you just have to do. Riley and Vidil, they're a team that will take that in their stride, right? They're going to look to do that. They feel comfortable doing that. And Lex, on the other hand, they go down as a result of it.
Look at this.
Big concern for those guys in terms of looking forward.
Still ping, stomping to Lex, and Ken placement.
Take a look at these standings.
Only one kill, I think.
Not a surprise. I feel like I'm saying this every single time, guys.
Benji got 2 kills.
Benji, Matt's on Amplify still in first place. Flick and Aston Thomas, though, shaking things up a bit. The Guild Boys going back and forth, it seems. Hen now being pushed down to 4th. Super impressed by Flick and Aston Thomas. Like Reese said, finally sort of playing a bit of their more natural style, looking for height. This is what I want to see from these guys. If they start looking for height more often, they were bound to win a game here soon enough.
Yeah, absolutely. And we saw
these guys
the top 2 teams that we had there both went out in 15th and 14th place respectively. So Pink, Trulex, Stompy, and then also Amplify, Matzo, Benji. Both of them went out 14th and 15th place respectively.
Yeah, these guys are crazy.
Only 2 or 3 placement points to their name and only a couple eliminations. So not a huge game from our top leaders. So let's definitely close closed the gap up a little bit. So it's definitely closer.
You heard that?
On the next page, we saw right there, Kiko Slender, Mosh picking up that big victory.
All get first place is all getting 133,000.
Not off to a hot start at the beginning because they were landing that retail. They were looking uncontested to start with, and they've not performed as well when they've been contested here. But when they were uncontested during the qualifiers and in the semis, they performed massively. Really consistent placement. So today, they struggled a little bit in those earlier games when they were, and right now they've clearly figured something out. And not only did they win that game, something I think we kind of missed out a little bit is they managed to pick up the victory out with 13 eliminations. So that's a 56-point game, the most points we've had out of these 3 games so far.
Absolutely insane stuff, man. When I spoke to Mosh earlier today, you know what he said to me? He said, I'm feeling a little top 7, and he's sitting in 7th place right now. He literally said, I'm feeling a top 7. He's sitting in 7th place now.
He looks like 7th place by the end of the 12
games. There's something going on. There's power in words, clearly.
There's something,
right?
Yeah.
Like
something. You know what?
I'm feeling a top 7. I'm feeling it.
It's oddly specific, right?
So specific. I don't know where he got it.
Adam looks like as Fenos.
Crazy. I would give a shout out to Hen as well. There's nothing I love more than seeing a play on his own. Teammates have gone down, just trying to survive it as long as possible to raid those placement points.
Good luck.
We all have this kind of, we want to get wind in their sails, just get them as far as we can. I love to watch that kind of stuff unfold.
Just want to see the games.
Absolutely,
they're waiting long because
this is
going to
happen in nearly every team today. They're going to have all of these times where they're going to be playing as a team. Someone goes down, they have to clutch up, and those are some of the best hype moments.
So good.
Yeah, they absolutely are. Guys, we are actually, would you believe it, at the halfway point of the EU FNCF Finals, day 1. There are 3 more games coming your way in the EU region.
Okay, it's day 1.
Short break. Do not go anywhere. There is so much more action coming your way right after this.
Be right back.
Welcome to the reboot rundown. If you missed it, there was a special reboot round which included all the best teams that couldn't make it past the semifinals. Everyone had one more chance. Only the team with the victory royale in the single match could make it to the finals of this FNCS. With these types of stakes, we saw the craziest action and display of dominance throughout every region. Today, we're going to show you just 3 of those stories from Europe, North America East, and North America West.
Guys, look at this.
For EU, it was Flecken, Aloft, Diablo, and Bayon who clinched the victory royale with a thrilling heal-off that went down to the final second. Flecken gets chosen to try and heal off and win the game as a solo. With no mats, he's forced to go into the heal-off 29 seconds before the zone closes. The medkits can't be used here because he's already in zone and the other team has a huge advantage on time, so he needs to do something and make a play to win the game. Dropping to low ground, he finds the most crucial elimination, netting him 50 extra HP from Siphon, 2 floppers and cabbages, enough to make up the time difference and win him the reboot round. You could feel the hype in this final
reboot round, guys. That's so nice.
Here,
What's up, Killian?
Has the win condition for the heal off there.
Why, Jens?
Why, a trio there. Okay, he found the Elim, gets a little bit more Siphon. Now he's in it. He's all the way committed. Gray is going to go for the med kit. He does have an opportunity.
These guys
to
are literally,
situation here,
you know, they're fighting for at least $1,000. There was a fight for at least $1,000.
Siphon as well. MXR is trying to delay anything, but it's
yeah, Jens, I saw it, but I know I couldn't find your name.
He's got cabbages and floppers. Gray will have to drop down and find this elimination. Flecken with the flops. Pops one over. That's his last. Gray, 2 seconds. 1. It's over, and it's Flecken with positioning, aggression.
I did, Janice. I did. It's because you changed your name that it still isn't in the program.
Now in NA East, people were playing for heal-offs too, but there was one team with a very different goal in mind, and a mission to continue their legacy in this FNCS Finals. They weren't going to lose.
So they're showing what they're showing right now,
guys.
These are reboot rounds.
Names synonymous with greatness.
The team that wins can still go to FNCS.
No matter what team
these are all the best teams that didn't make it to
POI with the most explosive potential. Hydro 16. Endgame gave us the pleasure of watching the classic split this trio does so well, making sure no one could touch them on height with constant pressure from all angles. In EU, height changed hands 7 times, but in NA East, no one dared to challenge the Kings at their throne. With no bounce back zones, everyone on low ground ran out of mats way quicker. The likelihood of a heal off looked so low, and they didn't even have to touch the reserve of heals they had at all. They made their performance look absolutely flawless. This was one of the most legendary comebacks of one of the greatest teams to touch.
That's crazy. I like the idea.
Mega's back in Storm. He finds more meds though. He gets more splashes. He gets more floppers. Is this enough? He can pull off
is this a new account then, Channels?
They take down Dubs, but they don't take down Mega. He's deep in Storm. Stretch is setting up. He's looking. He's got the meds, but he's also got the eyes in the sky. Who has more meds, Stretch or Mega? Mega went out deep. He went in early. He's pushing back in. He knows he doesn't have it. He
make sure you subscribe, put the notification bell on. Don't forget that, please, and thank you, and don't forget to like with 14 likes. That's good. Thank you guys so much.
On to his history.
NA West, a region where you can expect the unexpected.
NA West.
Coming into this reboot round, it was a pure wildcard match. Each team had an equal chance of clinching that victory royale and qualifying for the finals. The way Jeffers, Union, and Dardis clutched up had the heal-off meta involved with a little bit of spice. Dropping Holy Hedges, there was a ton of heals to be found. 6 chug splashes along with more from a loot llama, with some additional seasoning of 6 peppers to speed up their luck and position on the map. In the final duel in NA West, it was time for an upset. It looked like solo FNCS champion Vert and his trio.
As long as you guys use a code, I don't care if it's my code, but as long as you use one,
Jeffers' trio.
I mean, I care that it's my code, and I really appreciate it. But like, I'm happy if you just use one, because you know you gotta support someone.
He's gotta keep chug splashing, gotta keep throwing, gotta keep going for it. No, there's a play on the other side. Is he gonna go down? He got knocked. It's Vert. Vert's in the zone. It's Vert versus Jeffers. Vert has to find Jeffers up on the high ground, but Jeffers has the peppers. He's popping a pepper. Chug splash is going through. The med kit won't matter. Vert has to go find him, and Jeffers says, "Toodaloo, I will see you in the finals. You'll be watching. I'll be playing, baby."
How far will these teams go? Will the addition of aggressive fighters, historic legends, or a team that gets one more chance at fame change the story of the FNCS finals? We've made it past the reboot. Now it's time to play out the rest of the game. Keep your seatbelts on, Fortnite fam. We'll see you at the finals. Beep beep.
Beep beep. I like that one.
Hello there, and welcome back to the FNCS finals. It is the EU's turn. It is 3 games down, 3 to go. Sancho, Shayo are ready and waiting. It's game 4.
Yeah, I mean, you can earn you can earn so many V-Bucks if you want.
Man, it just feels like, honestly, I've seen it all, Sancho.
I can
right halfway point of the first day,
I could have,
and we've had the most variety of flavors from EU in these end games.
But then I need to play like 16, 17, 18
scavenger routes. We have people with an RPG,
Fortnite,
people from the low ground. We have trios who are big names making some big statements. We have the new trios who are trying to get their first championship, but also their first appearance here in the FNCS finals, making some noise.
Yeah, it's not only just the end game, even the early, right? We're seeing some very good pivots. And
yeah, that's smart both
ways. Like for Kiko, these guys are completely contested game 1.
You never know.
Now, very good rotation in game number 4 that we're watching currently on your screen. Past that as well, we saw some crazy stuff at Steamy that I thought would just go and dread his way 24/7. But in the last game, they got taken out. We've seen high ground dominate. We've seen a low ground win from Benji that was just so good, and a completely aquatic zone that I'm still not dry from.
Damn.
Man, we had a great finish, and we're expecting a great finish here at
the
end of day 1. And I would just like to make this point. At their heat, Thomas AC, Flick, and Anas, in games 3, 4, and 5, that's when they went Supernova. So I'm expecting them to maybe go Supernova. Now, it may not be a 26 elim game with a second place finish, and it may not be a 17-13. But Supernova in the finals would be, I would say, a 10 elim game, right? That is totally in their, I guess, in their wheelhouse. So expect Thomas AC, Flick, and Anas to keep their momentum going if they continue to get Dirty Docs uncontested.
Are they fighting already?
Why not with the 26 men? Just push forward. Sure. It's the finals 100%, right?
9?
Yeah. That much more difficult.
Peppers,
you're absolutely right.
9.
That 10 is, unexpected, seriously, from a lot of teams to really perform with. So when it happens, it's huge.
this is going to be a great start for Analex's trio. Last time they ran into a roadblock. They had Hiko's trio stopping them on this rotation. This time they understand that. They went a little bit more early, so avoid that retail row. And essentially now they got some great tags at the Freddy's trio, which is making as well their rotations. But this is what Snazzy, Xweez, and Analex like to do. They rotate through that lake. They go through Misty Meadows to get refreshes. Maybe they upgrade through the character. But then if someone continues to go south, expect this trio to go up the mountainside and build up a base. But it looks like Truex, Pink, and Stompy.
I don't know.
I'm telling you, dude.
Yeah,
that's center of zone 1 right there. Wherever they are, you know that that's dead center.
If you guys are used to watching the broadcast today, this is a game we're tuning in slightly later from, so we haven't seen a lot of those off-spawn fights. As you can see, almost 9 players down. Now it's near 10. That's why I always say almost, because you know things can happen while we talk. And 3 trios are already gone. Look at Hen's trio though, top 10 every game. That's a fact. That is
I don't know if
because
Thomas
I've seen these guys just struggle with Surge. Santra, you were surprised off that first game that they even made it, but it was because of Thomas's snipe. And they made it all the way through as well. So you know, Sniper's big undertow today. The Vior trio has been tricky. It's always in the desert, kind of where you know their plans falter. Run into a team, don't get enough tags. Surge is an issue. I hope they can overcome that in this game. They've got a full selection of trios, you know, dabble and dip from. Question is who will grind me shoot first.
And this is what's so difficult as well. I gotta put the cherry on top, and this cherry is not a friendly looking cherry. It's a deadly red cherry that's gonna be a reminder that you're gonna have to pay the toll crossing into Hunter's Haven. Hunter's Haven may not be a great drop spot. It is a prime Stormstead spot for a lot of players. It looks like Pink Trulex already understanding that the new zones revealed, making their way in the vehicle rotation towards center again. So this is what they do. They have so far not faltered as they send a shot towards Amplify, Matzo, and Benji, who are sitting looking for Storm Surge tags at the top of the slope.
Oh, it's because I'm far from
Here they go. Up and up the mountain they go with that. I don't think this has four-wheel drive, but it's making their way up this mountain.
Oh, it's gas mileage too.
Yes, very affordable, very eco-friendly. Actually, that's not Benji's trio. They are already rotated early, knowing, understanding that this zone is going to be treacherous. So Matzo, Benji, and Amplify have rotated early.
Damn, you can't go in there, Stompy.
Has rotated as well. That's a trio coming from Mark, so
you can do
a lot
that,
of
but not
traffic
if there's
already
no roof.
heading into this wedge.
So now we're in a little bit of a standoff situation as well.
Breaking walls. Look, Maxi has only a shot in a pistol.
In Heat 4, we had it in-game.
I don't understand it.
We had it in-game
how that's possible.
It was the last game of the day.
Peppers though, again, Peppers are so good for
great performance from Benji, who were able to be there. But whoever claimed that top of the mountain was able to walk away, and that was Analex's trio that had hold of that mountainside. Right now, no one does.
Uguay, we gotta check for Uguay. So he was top 5 or something, right? That's because they were top 10 every single game.
Let's go.
Big snipes from Mando. We all know they only happen when you're flying to the island off the bus. Not when you actually drop down.
Benji,
I'm sure
Thomas,
some people like these.
Yeah, Uguay forward. He's forward. Actually, he's going down, but still
brought him in
top
here
5.
to help us. You know what I'm saying?
Just look at the skies,
weapons. I don't know.
What the leaderboard looks like on the left side of your screen. Pink, Trulex, and Stompy.
And like in this situation with all the good people,
they were
it's
in
different.
the lead by what looked like 25 points. Now that's lessened down to less than even just 10. It's a 7-point lead for them so far. And Osflick and Thomas
7-point
very
lead.
close behind in third, and it's actually
very
close all the way around.
They went like Benji was at 1 point off the second game,
can really shift the standings.
Was it 1?
So this game is very important.
This is such a strong position that
of course it's important.
knowing that they have that heavy
Every game
AR
is
as well.
important.
They're going to be really accurate, and those shots are
they're
going to
push Uguay
so they are below
and
Storm
Hand.
Surge, but they're very comfortable being
Yeah, they know they play placement. Uguay always,
they're going to have to pick
or like
a fight
Hand,
going
Uguay,
because
the whole team, they play
placement. A lot of the Storm Surge
placement.
tags do happen in rotations, but hey, you poke the
community
bear that is Hand, Janison, and
challenge.
Chapix, you're going to have to resolve it in a big fight. But looks like Hand, Janison, Chapix, they don't want this fight, but now they have no choice.
Gotta go back and save Chapix, and Till's all the way on the walls as well. You'll notice Till was shooting and his damage was still going down. That's because 17 people right now are basically required to go down for Surge. Everyone is dealing so much damage. Reason knocked down in the feed. Pink going down as well. Very uncharacteristic for that trio. Which is going to be full finish is the big question.
Damn, good bouncer.
All the way forward. Now these guys have positional advantage. he can build forward, look back, and shoot. But there's more people looking back into the storm line as well.
And then shoot.
The ticker keeps falling. It's like
It's
this
hand.
meter has gravity, but now they bounce all the way up. Let's define.
Hello, Farah. Hello.
Viewer's still not comfortable though, right? They're not deciding their fate right now on this damage. They're getting no tags. The server is just blessing them for this moment.
Damn.
Still, that's a dangerous trio. Hen's trio is one of the elite box fighters in the
Mayhem
EU
killed
region.
Mayhem.
You do not want to do that.
Yeah, the Storm Surge kills everyone.
They weren't hitting their shots. That is the risk you take if you go to center early. You rotate early the first and second.
Yeah, they wanna hit. So Storm
to
Surge,
shots,
guys, it's literally you gotta do enough damage. If you're below it, then you're screwed, because if you're below it, you get damage every, I don't know what it is, 10 seconds or something. It's 25 damage, I think. So look, they're 152 below right now.
And they're not trying to
So
heal
they need
off
to
right
kill,
now.
like shoot people.
Buy some time. It's a possibility for that heal
Every
off to
shot
come
is
through,
good
but
for them.
Pink has been full eliminated here.
Speaking of
I think
full
on the
elimination,
Storm Surge as well. Yeah. There's no knock.
Thomas HT, that whole trio
They need
is
to push
gone,
right now.
eliminated, out. Sixth place already. Wait, what place will they come in here? Fifth place, gone already.
He needs to push or he's dead.
place.
Okay,
They were
he
third.
not
What
anymore.
was next?
If there's too
Gone
many people,
already,
it happens,
brothers.
but there are not too many people anymore, I
The
think.
matter of the fact is, you know, you're talking about third, fifth, fourth, or second. This is our first place trio right now.
Stompy, guys, this guy is first.
In shambles.
He's first in total.
Think about it this way. This is the reason why everyone has adapted. They're used to now how the zone is playing out. We just had a south zone before,
bro.
where the north side of the map did not know how to play, didn't get tags in time, and when
Savage,
they moved down
guys,
to this new
Savage.
country,
My
the new
theory
south
about the
side of the
season
zone,
is that
it wasn't that
Silver
pretty for them. The
Arrow
luggage
club
wasn't, you know,
is
packed
content,
properly.
so no
The
black
zippers
hole.
weren't tight.
Tend to
Didn't have a
waste
house to
and
move
no
into.
food and plants.
Now they know all
Okay,
of that,
James.
so every other
Okay,
team is kind of
yeah, I
lackadaisical.
think
Every other
the
team, I would say,
0 point
like
will
True
explode or
Lexes,
collapse.
who weren't really, you know,
True.
getting to the airport on time. Gets denied
But I
space
don't
on the
think
flight
it's,
to
there's
make the
gonna be
end of this
nothing. I
game.
think
They're not
there's
ahead of
gonna be a
Surge.
lot.
They go down. That's
Or
unfortunate.
nothing.
And all it takes is
I
an
don't know.
opportunity for a refresher to catch that second flight. These
Oh,
are the
that's
people
so
that are
generous. That's
rotating
so.
late. They're migrating
But
late from the
maybe
north
it
side of
explodes
things.
and gives
So,
everything so much life that
because
it's
center
too
zone
much, you know?
went down, they're
I'm
gonna be able to
mad.
get some
What's
decent
up? You know
rotations.
what I
Now
mean,
they're on the
James?
edge. Now they're gonna catch some people
67
that
people
totally
alive.
miss everything and that did not have their
Let's
alarm
search
clock
for,
set for this
Benji.
rotation. So
Look
a
for
very
Benji.
dangerous situation to be for Mr. J and a Milwaukee. We're
James.
just ready there. Yeah, they're sitting right there with light. Now, hey, we had some fireworks going over there.
Hand
For some
ready,
reason, I
so
must
that's
be in the mood
Uguay.
for the 4th of
Ones
July here,
with
but
placement.
Han, Janison, Chapix here, able to survive their rotation, pick up
After a certain
Chapix,
while,
and now
you
they have a moment to
start
breathe.
learning
They
everyone.
do
and then
like to recycle builds
getting
in
better and
Hydro
better.
16, but you don't want to be down here, dude. This is
This
not a
guy,
good spot to be
top
down. You
tier
gotta go up
players,
and over
right?
this elevation
Okay.
that's right in
Best
front of them
players
on
in the
south
world
side.
at the
Yes,
moment.
they have to go up and over, and look at all the other trios that have to go up and over.
Even if
This
tell
right
me
here
not,
is gonna be a
if they're
very
not in
dangerous
FNCS at the
rotation.
moment, they're not the
We guys
best
back to
players at the
rock
moment.
climbing gear because we have
It's
to
like,
move
oh,
up
they
a
didn't play
mountain
it.
soon. And at the same time, following through. With the
We want to
airport
see
analogy,
Benji.
what's the worst
Is
part about
Benji still
airport,
alive?
Sancho?
They should. This is savage.
Worst part, yeah,
Healing right
you
now,
have
smart.
To, you have to go through
Always
the
go in a
security
coop.
lines.
That's an
lines,
extra layer.
Exactly,
The
it's the
lines, yes.
lines. And look on the mini map right now. Lines and lines of trios.
Yeah, lines,
stuck
lines.
together in these boxes, and they can't
Yeah, of
move
course. They can't
until
do anything
someone
because if
else
they move, they
moves.
get sprayed.
It's very difficult, but also
Reason
very
ready.
different on the other sides of things when you've already landed. Reason, deal, Noah Riley, complete dead side of zone. And
So
it's very,
smart.
very quiet here too.
Benji is not
Possibly
alive
looking for
anymore,
a
I
snipe,
think.
but hey, they're hold out. Everyone
Stompy
here
just
is having
died.
a hunky-dory
So
time.
the first team just
And
died.
this trio right here, when they don't are not aggressive, they already pushed out that scavenger route at Egram. They already got the Storm Surge tags. This is why they decided to dead side rotate. If they catch someone else, they're gonna push them. It looks
Damn.
like someone caught them for a moment in some
Oh,
big
that's
tags
Eunice.
here. It is the German team of Lane Robnik here getting some big tags coming from all the way the opposite side of the map. There's
Benji's
only
dead,
3
I think.
teams on the dead side right now, and there's one already in the safe zone. And no doubt, Vidil's trio had their eyes on that team that's already sitting in that safe zone, but they got slowed down here. Han, Janice, and Chapix here now making their rotation on the long side, but look at the names that are running into
Is
them.
Benji dead,
You still
guys?
have Tenzel waking Deceptos,
He
who had a
is.
phenomenal, great run in the heat. Still in a decent position here so far in the finals.
They might be on the
What's the
mountain right
most
here, though.
recognizable part or the most distinct part about a face,
Yeah,
Sancho?
there.
The eyes,
The
nose,
nose.
and mouth, correct? The
Yes.
nose, yes. Below the hair. If you took a look at that zone previously, if you look at the
Benji's
map
dead?
right
I
now,
don't know. I don't
all
know.
these
Juan.
trios up top, You know,
I don't know. I don't find him.
You have on your head is your hair.
Didn't see him die either.
All the hair in this map right now, in this zone, they're gonna be clumped up together. Nothing phenomenal can happen from their spots. They won't gain control. But the visual features of the face, the eyes, nose, and mouth right now are all Southern trios. Noah Riley, Fadil, the people rotating with them too. Right now, Hen is just caught in the waves. Caught in the luscious loss of damage happening.
That's good, Janice. That's a good one. Really? I don't. I have no idea, Juan. I don't see him. I haven't seen him in a long time. This game. I think he died. Savage just died there.
Right now, an extra box built up is a target for every other follicle that's on the map. It's next to you as well. It's very tricky to survive here, but we go and focus more so on that nose and mouth.
No, that's not it. They'll bring back stuff.
And give up your position. That will be very
I'm focusing on Benji. No, I'm not only focusing on Benji. I'm just vouching for Benji. I want to know where he is. Oh, look at this thing.
You guys have the best rotation, Sancho. The best. Oh my. And they're locked down here.
Oh, they're still alive.
Yeah, the Storm Surge tags came through, and that gave the lobby signal to go ahead and eliminate, full wipe that Victory Royale winner from
How's FNCS? Well, it's
so,
wow.
Match 4, there's
like,
going to be a new winner here, and right now, the
so Benji's on top. That we know that.
In game is going to be dangerous. So let's keep an eye on the feed as you see Savage and Tayson going down, Queasy going down here. So a lot of big names are losing out on this rotation.
Oh, Hen playing placement again.
Hen is basically challenging CRR's trio. So once CRR gets inside that edge, expect them to turn their focus on.
Yeah,
that's going to be so dangerous for Hen to survive here. But let's take a peek at who is in the safe zone. This is going to be a prime opportunity for Fadil, Reason, and Noah to not only move up their leaderboards, but get a lot of elims here. And they're going to go against Eunice right now. Let's see what kind of box fight they have. And high ground retake is up there. Reason actually has, but Eunice with some great defense. Builds up a little bit, but Reason with the bouncer gets a big tag on Eunice's and shoves him off the high ground. Says, this is mine, young fella. This is mine.
I don't know the binds to actually use your hands to push people down, but Noah Riley definitely has those bound. And right now, as the most unassisted elims of any player, that is a saucy stat.
That's a saucy stat, yeah.
You can leave him alone.
Yeah, playful after FNCS we're gonna play some
who's by
games.
Himself, but you gotta know,
might just do some squads or arena. We'll see, okay?
It's the power of the purple charge.
No, it's not just FNCS. I mean, I don't know how. Like FNCS,
do some max damage.
Like I don't know.
And now we look at the theme of this entire game.
Like what time it is.
If Game 4 was an essay paper, the title would be Congestion versus Control. Right now, the ones in control.
Reason is high.
These three trios near the top.
Benji left low normally. Yeah, there they are. Benji, Matsu, and
just a little moment. Everyone else is kind of has been congested, squeezed, constricted this entire time. Look at the HP bars. You can tell who's had a rough ride.
Maybe something of Kevin then, like the power with the energy or whatever.
Black near it, any,
not
blue
Kevin.
Shield
I'm not gonna do that.
White HP affected. That means they had trouble.
One shot, Robnix. One shot. Yeah, I got him.
The Deals trio had the opportunity to close the door in this match.
Look at CZ. Michael, Maxi. Damn.
And Alexis trio gone.
Look, I said Keg, that's Dutch. Matsu, Benji, Amplify, best place right now. They're waiting. Everyone drop down. They wait. They play. Stay high. So smart.
Alongside the squeeze, no doubt that's gonna be a full strong trio. But this is all Noah Riley's with deals and reason to not only win,
wow.
but some big time points on the board.
Noah.
And right now, height was just so irregular. Going off a mountain, we went skydiving. Every single trio bouncing towards the ground. That means though that the deal reason could not pick up the same amount of
Jens, what is the prize pool for the first place? I think it's 400 grand. $400,000 in total, so they gotta split it with 3. So it's around 133 for everyone, and then like after taxes and all that stuff, I think it's gonna be like 70 or 75 grand for every person.
Looks like as well, and they have complete control in a very unique space as well, all on the same box.
Yeah, and looking light to the feet, it was
Justin,
trying to
they have to be just
taken out as well. So that trio is gone. Another top finish. Reason picking up an Elim on our tour. It is Miro here.
Look, that's so smart, Miro.
Mates coming into second place in the previous match.
Boom, got a kill, free kill right there. Free kill right there. Oh. Mine is slowly in smart mode. Hello? No. It's final, and then
takes out DKS and that full squad. Reason's still on height.
Miro's still
He's
alive.
working it. Everyone in mid-ground has no heals or shields available. Miro goes down, and now the
Benji's
one
already
trio
dead.
who's been so good in mid, Seti and Teak, are getting focused by Reason. Meanwhile, everyone on the backside is getting
Reason is gonna win.
Completely deleted. They're gone. Melgar
Listen to
taken
me,
out by
okay?
Teak as
Reason is
well.
gonna win.
4 elims for him, 6 for the total trio. It almost looks like a regular 2v3, but there's one more team in the way in this final 3.
We also see
Verox
and Michael and Mexi, so their change of location is still ringing true. It just shows how strong of a trio that can be.
The high ground,
can
and
they get that victory out? It is
literally last 2 games, high ground didn't win.
Back. That's going to give some more time for Reason
But
to
right now they
apply
will.
more pressure. And
Reason is so good.
is now left to himself here. Cassetti goes down. So now we have a battle between one solo
Teammate's
and
still alive
two
too.
trios here.
He's staying high.
Can
The
Teak
teammate's
survive
going
now?
in.
He's just trying to hide as much as possible. He does have some floppers in his inventory. So if it does go to a heal condition, he may be able to walk away with the victory royale. But I just don't see it. Reason if Vidil, no Riley are going to just apply a lot of pressure.
They did that too in the other ones, but it's just different.
Teak now has no floppers on the down right, and Teak gets found.
Now first in 6
so now it's a battle here. 2 trios at height and at low.
And the other ones are
looking
also
to take
to
control
announce.
of the entire server for the lead. Verox is looking for a way to get back into the tournament. 67 points. He goes down, but trades with Vidil. So it looks like it's a 2v2, and Michael is going for height.
Michael is popping off too, bro.
One quick square, and it's not going to be enough to trip him up whatsoever. Reason still has height all the way up top, but now zone's still ticking. It's getting smaller. Not much room to work with. Michael has to fall all the way down. One back shot, 19 damage. Reason does not miss. He's a perfect player, and he takes the shot, but now it's a 1v1. Mexi on low. Reason, does he have the mice to stay on height is a question. The zone's also moving slightly. Mexi's out of mats. He can't do much at all. Just shots available. Reason looking down, takes some damage. No shields. Health ticking. It's so close. Reason, no heals too. It's going down to the wire.
I said it!
That's the last shot. What a
wow!
What a play from one of the most aggressive players in the Europe region.
Wow, 14
the tracking is crazy, right?
points, and more importantly, the victory royale. They made that rotation early, held on to height, and walked away with a big time score.
We saw early Trulex went down on a lot of those top 5 teams. So for Reason there,
GG's,
that's huge.
wow.
That could be the lead for Europe as well. For Verox surviving to the end with Teak, both those teams
Benji's first
points. They were looking for a way to get back in the top 10.
Look, they're first. They made it. Wow.
Oh, apparently we're second. Oh, unless my thing isn't updated, I don't know.
Oh, it's not updated.
Yeah, I think for Deal's first. I think they won the game.
Yeah, they're on 1 of 3.
Yeah,
They got 4 kills.
Reason is first. Wow, yeah, they played so aggressive.
We saw a lot of action there. We saw the fact that, you know, I want to talk about actually the fact that we lost one of our leaders really early on in the game. How did that impact the rest of game 4?
I mean, you know, we know our leaders right now are Pink, Trulex, and Stompy. These
But
guys
I'm
are
waiting
the
until
Hydrogram. They have the rocket launcher every game, and we've seen the first 3 games they have been going for
my title and my thumbnail literally is FNCS
game 3, for example,
finals, and my title is viewing party, so we're watching the whole FNCS.
Because it went down so early, that enabled Resin to take that high ground early in his trio. They pretty much maintained it throughout the entire movement, but one of the things I want to pick up on is the pure mechanical prowess of Resin in that end game. Like, when it comes down to building mechanics, taking the high ground there from Michael with such ease, and on top of that, the aim that he put down into Michael's head, barely missed a shot. Huge clutch. What an end game that was.
Stumpy.
Yeah, look,
Stumpy
I'm
won't
not
win.
Gonna
They
lie.
won't
I
win.
thought as us, right, us 3 here on the desk, I thought we were the best British trio.
They just won the first game.
I thought, you know, no other British trios are really going to be able to show us up. But
still are, okay.
Still are. Look. Michael, Verox, and Mexi, though, you know, trying to just impress, trying to show what they can do. People had doubts with these guys, right? Because obviously they're typically landing dirty docs, right? Verox.
The thing is with Stompy and all that stuff, they are in a downward spiral right now. They're still playing good, very good. They will get a lot of money, but they're like going down because like they're not doing it again, and they're like going down in places, and mentally that turns you down. You know.
Actually, there's been a few highlights of his across the last few games. Suddenly we're seeing him dominate that high ground, which even when people try to infiltrate and go up top there, the fact that he can actually close it down and keep it is testament to him, really.
Yeah, and you know, we mentioned in there, Stompy going down because of this issue in the early game. And what was that, Levin?
Storm Surge, man. Yeah. Storm Surge is so difficult to deal with. You can see Pinky, he gets tagged by Storm Surge, it brings him down to 5 HP, and then at that point, he's just fodder, right? He is just absolute lobby fodder. There's not much he can do. Look, these guys, right, it was difficult for everybody in that lobby. That game was so stacked. Nobody wanted to go down, it felt like, and so you get these situations where teams like this, teams who are
Benji had a lot of kills
teams genuinely are just going to end up going down to Surge. You can see Stompy, he's trying to out-heal it, right? But eventually, you're going to run out of heals. You're going to be such low HP that there is just not much you can do whatsoever.
He's good, but I don't feel like his team is popping up right now.
Play out like this, like, these guys are going to have to think.
Thomas AG, he can pop up maybe.
We need to figure out what we're going to do. Props to Stompy though, he didn't go down without a fight, right? Like, he did get a knock on rest guard before going down, but then Hellfire does take him out. What can these guys do to avoid having more 0-point games like the one they had? Because look, just one 0-point game and their top spot is gone.
Oh my, I was not expecting that at all. To that, like, you know, we knew Vidil, No Riley, and Rezon had a big game. 14 eliminations, victory royale, massive game, but I did not expect it to swing up this much. You know, we've seen
the good thing right here that we see, guys. Okay, bye, Janus, bye.
Too many points in these last few games. You know,
guys, the thing that we see right here is that Benji is playing, you know, every game he's playing good every game, or like their team is playing good every game. So that's why they're second with 92 points and only 21 kills. They still have a lot, but they're like consistent. They just had a really good game. Benji has a big chance. I don't know if they're gonna win. I don't know.
And then also Benji's team, who is in
they're in front big time right now. If they just play placement again, play slow, they can do it.
Yeah, super impressive stuff though from the O'Reilly Reason video. Look,
I get
a bunch of people messaging me, right? They'll be like, Levin, you know, it's grand finals. Can no O'Reilly Reason video, can they do well in the stacked grand final lobby? Well, there's your answer. They can. They have that potential. They have that ability. You know, we can't count these guys out. They're going to continue to do this over the course of 12 games where they have these games where they just are so dominant. Will they be able to maintain first spot in the continuation?
17 likes, guys.
Taking a look though at the leaderboards, though, right? Some other of the top teams, Cammy, City, and Teak sort of finally making an appearance in that top 10. I dropped Tasty and Savage. We talked about Tasty in the beginning of the show. Can he do the treble, right? Picking up another FNCS championship. Who knows? The winners of the previous game, Kiko, Slender, and Mosh, falling out of the top 10 there. Interesting stuff, man. Things can change so quickly game to game.
They really can, and you know that's what we said. You've seen Vidil, No Rally, Rezon get that massive game. And what's interesting about them is like this is typical fashion, right? You know, these guys, if you're looking through their placements in terms of every single match, they're not a team who's like 5th, 3rd, 1st. Nah, they're gonna go out, no eliminations, one game, 33rd place, something like that. Next game, they're going to drop a 14 elimination win, right? This is their play style. They're guys who have big matches and they just perform in these games. So, you know what? We may see them kind of drop down the leaderboard, but I guarantee you they're going to have another game like that.
Yeah, I mean, we're a third of the way through now. We're 4 games of 12. I mean, this is when I think players may start.
Yeah, 12 games. I think this day one and tomorrow is
the bottom of the board. I guess. May start changing the way that they kind of approach each game now. So we're going to head over to game number 5. Shio, Sancho are ready and waiting in the wings. Boys, bring that energy, bring that hype. Let's jump in.
Let's go. Team
Adam wants the hype, Sancho. I want to know the one word that associates with this tournament so far, these finals. We'll both say it at the same time, okay?
Don't worry, don't worry.
3, 2, 1. Unpredictable. Exactly. Absolutely, bro. Because it's, you know,
on the same page.
Completely on the same page, but also because there's been a team to start the day almost close to getting 2 back-to-back wins, right? Controlling height. Yes. Doesn't usually happen. We have low ground Benji popping off. Love to see it. Doesn't happen this early. Thomas and us Flick, you know, coming in the business as well. It happens on the back half of competition. That would be day 2. It's happening on day 1. And now we have a 1v1 with a Reason on the front street, on in the driver's seat as well. Yeah. And he's popping off too. You can't expect what's going to happen in these games. And it's been the craziest zones too. It's amazing to watch.
It's been an unbelievable ride, and we have 2 left to go. As you see, Andretta picking up a knock on Shizo.
I'm gonna be honest. The thing with
these guys is kind of popping up, but I just gotta say, like, what we're witnessing though is like
these guys is
so many styles
they can land apart. Look, everyone right here is apart. Later they come together, but everyone is apart. You know why they can do that? Because they're all Lexoories, you know. They can all run so good. I'm literally, I think I can like do the same as them in running. Okay, running. I'm talking about running. Okay, I'm not that good in editing, building, rotating, and all that stuff. But running away and going to your teammates, I'm the same, almost, not completely. And that's a good thing. They can land apart from each other and still get the kills. And this damage that they do right there is important because of the storm damage. You know, storm. That southern area. It's so important because they get damage, so they won't get storm surge.
Anywhere on the map is just going to be so difficult, especially with how Surge is right now too.
Yeah.
Scram picking up Mayhem, so now, I mean, I was going to say maybe these guys don't make it off spawn. They look pretty good with a full squad eliminated, or at least one of the trio of their enemies eliminated. They have control of Steam.
Look at this, so smart. They can get sniped though, but so smart right there.
How did this happen? It's outside of Colossal Coliseum, Sancho. Is this allowed? Is it part of regulation?
Hey, like I said, the little changes, the micro adjustments, understanding, yo, we have been fighting so long in Colossal Coliseum, we've been going back and forth, it's not worth. Instead of getting storm surge tags in a box fight, we're gonna go ahead and rotate to a prime spot right there, that tree that we all know when in-game gets chaotic, but there is a great spot. You get some great tags. Looks like Milo's trio alongside with Cisse and Nebs are happy with those tags, and now they're gonna rotate and look for more tags on someone from Stealthy Stronghold, the Flopper Island, or maybe go down to Pleasant Park and sit there on that mountain. So a little change in adjustments, and this is a big change of adjustment. We were wondering where Egrim was. He said, I'm sick of it, deal. I'm gonna go ahead and go back home to Dirty Docks.
So it's kind of opposite day for this game, right? We've got contested dirty when it wasn't before. We have the Coliseum fight outside the stadium this time. We basically have EU with God Mental as well, which is not usually the case. It gets pretty fast and furious, but this time, as Reese mentioned,
92 people
really wants to stay in these games. This
is 5th game, right?
Yeah, and you know,
wait, are they playing already?
Yeah,
they are,
contested, throughout the whole entire time in the heat, he wasn't contested, But then one game, someone showed up, and you know what happened? They popped off and got 26 elims. This is still good for Thomas HC Flick and Nos. If they can get through this fight quickly, they're gonna have that storm surge tag, so that allows them
now it's a
to
big,
make the rotations that they want to.
Big one.
And at the same time, they look for that height as well. So it's just gonna
top 5.
Allow them to play the puzzle of in-game versus being box fighters when it gets to mid-game. Because today has been a sign that if you want to fight early to mid-game, you're going to have a lot of problems rotating in early.
Nico, this is Nico. Nico is a good one too.
Puzzle. I want to remind you, this is not a single-player game, right? Look at the leaderboard. Not only does Flick, Anas, and Thomas HD have to figure out what to do right with their gameplay, they have to do it better than Vidil, No Riley, and Reason. Amplify, Matzo, Benji, Fishy, Pink, Trulex, and Stompy will have that RPG. It's a 1-point game between 2nd and 3rd, 1-point game between 4th and 5th, and 1st is high and dry. This is going to be so difficult for the teams in the top 5 to break through and take the lead, especially when watching a Sancho, right? Reason, No Riley, and Vidil look so good. They're taking fights by storm fast, and they're just ending them, taking position in endgame and just ending it. It's huge.
What's also interesting, because Thomas HG is being contested by Ingram, what happens to Vidil? Where are they going to find their storm surge tags? They've been taking those elims, they've been taking those fights in the coast, doing well. That means they could push the Septos and Wakey up north out there in Coral Castle. They could come down south and maybe find Paco and Raxo. But that ain't gonna happen because we know they rotate early. So where does Vidil storm surge tags happen? That's the question.
Hey, don't let him push Kinzel, man. The man needs a little bit of a break. Last game, that zone was on the bottom right side of the map. He got 9 max zones. All right, Sancho, we got to give Ziptos a little bit of a breather. Let the man come back in the game. Don't kick him while he's down. Right now, these guys need to kick up too. Andalex, last game, going down to Surge. What's all that about?
I mean, we talked about, that rotation was in their backyard. So, right, what happened to them? Like, I mentioned that they were able to walk away with the victory royale in their heat coming from that same in-game situation. So fascinating to see. But hey, you said Kinzel needs to take a break, but these teams, they can't. They have to do something here and now.
They did something a game before. So this is one of the coolest stories in general that end up happening inside finals or inside, trios in specific. There'll always be those middle of the pack trios. They get to poke their head up, right? Get some growing pains, get taller inside the rankings. These guys have those pains right now. Their thighs got slightly longer, right? When it comes to Steady, Teak, and Cammy. But the thing is, are they done growing? They were at 30 points in the last game, just bumped up to 60. To hang with the cool kids who need around 80 points. They need to grow again. They need a second puberty. I don't think that's biologically possible. So I'm not sure what they have to pull out here, but it has to be some big adjustment.
And speaking of adjustments, Trulix, Pink Stompies, this is not where they want to be. They don't want to be on the outside of the zone. They're going to do all that they can to push forward here. So you talk about the growing pains. Right now, they have a lot of pains going forward, and they got to push through that pain and work together as a trio to get to what they want to be at center zone. Now, here's the first time that we finally get to take a look at the Kids Cantina for a brief moment, just showing you how so many trios are set up and they're scavenging and they're looking as much as possible to find vital storm surge tags. But when you set up bases like this, people also want that as well. And T. Camion said he'd have a lot of neighbors as well fighting for this great real estate where you could get those vital storm surge tags.
So are they playing a different game? It's like they've got one of their teammates, I think it's Steady, just driving around farming and putting down like some wood, like it's a base building game. They're not even playing Fortnite right now. It's just up to Teak to land all the shots. Everyone else is just on materials duty. That's actually hilarious. They're coming back again. Again.
It's the retrieve mission. We all know, hey, we all gamers still at heart, man. And Steady and Cammy went out in the retrieve mission. The zone has been revealed here. And so that's what's always dangerous, though, when you set up so early. If someone knew that Teak was by themselves, then they would push Teak. So now you see Trulix, Pink, and Stompy. Their journey is not going to end at edge. They're going to do all that they can to get as central as possible, as you've seen here. And look, they have a long way to go. But considering that there's no one in front of them, they do have a team at Hunter's Haven. Look at those purple arrows on the minimap. That team is set up in the base, and they're pushing up closer and closer, and they're going to try to get rotational tags right here and right now. And can Trulix and Pink Stompy get in this car to get out of here? This is going to be big here. If they have to stop, that's going to be bad.
This is going through a valley, basically. You have two different teams looking at them.
Yep.
I think that's Teak on the right side of that. Snake's all the way up top, so they have to block the left and then block the right as well. It's a mad dash towards safety.
Oh, they
Take a few mats. Oh my god, it's dangerous. But now, no more cars. This is just head-to-head, straight up. Once again, outside the Coliseum. But nonetheless, it's a fight in the arena. And is it between three different teams? Yeah, it looks like it almost is. One just spectating, kind of refereeing the match in the middle. These guys are like, what, are we catching a halftime break right now? What happens? Aqua Raxo don't want to go up against Savage?
No, they don't want to. They'd rather try to get their tags on way from people rotating around. Colossal Coliseum not only had those fights early game, but this is a good opportunity. That's why you have the four corners of the square taken up by multiple trios here. It's really nice. You don't have to worry about someone chopping you up. You get a decent, like, if you want to go back to, I guess, to Stark Industry, it's that big elevated mountain. It's not as tall as that, but or Polar Peak 2.0, you know, it's not as tall, but still it's a great vantage point to get all eyes on rotations.
There's like four different teams up here now. Hold up. Let me just hold my eyes a little bit further. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different teams basically on Colossal Coliseum. Interesting.
They know something we don't know. They've seen every zone. I mean, Zayt in the NA East, I've said this before in the broadcast, literally took screenshots of every single zone he's participated in FES and in the FNCS. And you know that there's people out there, their pros in other regions go, you know what? That's probably a good idea. And most likely they're already doing it.
Oh, I see what it is. Let me scratch off Colossal Coliseum on this minimap. It's actually called Cluttered Cul-de-sac.
Ooh.
It's just a space for people to base up, chill out, maybe start a family, but it's mostly a transitional point, right? Yeah, maybe barbecue. That's the damage, right? Trying to get spicy off of it. We'll see exactly what they can do. One big thing about bunkering up at Colossal Coliseum is you also are basically forced to rotate with everyone that's there as well. We've seen it happen when the zone has to bounce from right to left. Every team clashing with each other. I think I Drop, Tayson, and Savage might have some magnets in their pockets because there's always some teams, they're always playing just like this, where they have to keep someone beside them, they itch damage with them over and over again. We saw them jumping over Andretta in a game, and another game it was with Adil Noah Riley. It's always the team. This time it's 6.
Yo, dude, Savage is where Deadfire's house is. He's way over there. Like, that's how far they're split.
Oh, they're split?
Yeah, they're split. I took a look and Savage is way out in the distance. So I guess they're gonna wait for the storm to reveal the next safe zone.
How is it possible that my Steam was
such
lagging?
an interesting dilemma that they have in front of them.
I like that because it's kind of a solution to being magnetized to every trio, right? If you have that space, if you control more space, overall,
I see what you're saying.
Get more options, right? They'll be able to have a safe link over to Savage, or Savage will have a safe link over to them, and a better vantage point as well. You'll notice for Queasy, Paco, and Raxel right now, every team on that Coliseum is forced to look a certain way, have more control of a certain way. For Savage, that control is a little bit wider. They have more FOV basically to play off of. And also Thomas HD and Flick though, for some reason, congested still, didn't get to push way far away from Dirty Docks. They're hunkered down against the Steamy Stacks team. We know Sancho, both these teams, God loadouts, both these teams want to make endgame. It's not a fight they want to take, but they might have to because of Surge.
Yeah, and Flick and Nos and Thomas HD, they did get contested, so they may be right in it, and they have Bush Ranger out there chopping down builds. So things are gonna get quite spicy here. It's interesting. Let's see what ends up happening here. And Nos, Flick, and Thomas HD, they love to push teams that are looking for Storm Surge tags on mountaintops. And that, look at it. Look at the mini map. It's literally on a mound right now. That's why you have two prime teams who are very intelligent, love positional warfare.
50 above.
They know exactly where to be. And for the moment, they decide it's not going to be worth trying to push into this hard map base of Andretta. Instead, we'll get Storm Surge tags as down goes ZQ and CRR. It's going to be really tough for Leo to hold on this pressure on Nebs and Milo and Cisse.
This is just tough overall. This is a 22-point team fighting a 52-point team, and one of their best fighters is now down. In terms of story for the finals, if you are at these thresholds, 50 and below, this is that turning point game. You need to do something to push forward to get higher in the pack.
This one
really
is with Thomas HD, and Thomas
where
was
they
fighting.
can actually rise
look,
from.
Thomas is on top.
3 or 4. Last time it was T.
Thomas, you're on top.
The deal, who will it be this time?
Leo on his last attempts here. Out. Converted.
Damn.
Lobbied.
Lobbied.
Buff up to 30. That is just tough.
Savage still in.
Be hard stuck 52 as well. Like the mental there has to be very strong to play the next game too.
I gotta say, we're gonna get into an in-game situation. We've seen the interesting down south. Colossal Coliseum is here. Goes back to the days of the authority. This fortress, you cannot break through. Low ground is gonna have the issue going through this. They have to go up and over. We've seen throughout the heats, the high ground has a strong opportunity. But at the same time, high ground may not be able to get a lot of beams going through it. A lot of congested area will happen. Metal tarps will have to go out. And those catacombs are just so difficult to pierce through on height if it ends up at Colossal Coliseum. Now let's take a look here at the zone here. Remember, 4 zones gonna get a little bit closer. A lot of people in this lobby like the fight on the edge. So far, a couple of trios are near the center. So far, I'm taking a look at the feed. Stompy is still up. So that Truex trio is no doubt most likely near that center. And like you mentioned, Shayo, a lot of sand tunneling rotations will happen. Actually, Truex gets eliminated by
Benji all the time.
So like Squeeze, that's a lot of different things are happening right now. Let me explain real quick.
Too bad.
Squeeze will be good on Surge. We'll see this team walking into this endgame confident. Trulex down. The
Still
RPG
fighting these guys.
Possibly in Squeeze's hands.
Most likely.
Not sure.
That's not bad.
Most likely, which is dangerous. Is once that team gets tight, it's troublesome. Stompy getting affected at this spot still. If they're lower on Surge, Shadow Jerky might turn around, get some damage done as well.
Ready.
We'll see in a hot minute. It's just the third zone. I feel like the game's going fast, Sancho. Maybe I'm sprinting while it's just jogging. We have a long way still to go.
And I gotta say, Stompy Pink, this is not where they want to be. I will say that as much as possible, making sure to tell you that they're not comfortable here. They don't like to be on the edge. They don't like max pools. They like short rotations. We'll see they're able to survive as a duo in this deadly rotation, as it has to go completely through Colossal Coliseum. Flick, Anas, and Thomas here. They're still in a very precarious situation here. Short rotation. But we're talking about a rotation with Andretta. That's not going to be easy. And then you have the likes of Nightfur, Patty, and Vino, who are very aggro players. They're going to push you as well. And look, Amplify, Matzo, Benji already getting that center of the zone. So now you know, Shayo, we talked about space control. Look at them. They're already building out just a little bit, no understanding how valuable that space is.
Dude.
Actually, what I said.
Probably just sweating. This
the rotations of Benji are the best.
Full metal on low ground.
Yes,
you're right, Sancho. That message is hate. No one is getting low from us at all. And they're like, dang it, we are the low ground trio as well. We want to control that. We're not going to be able to. Really good though for Nas, Thomas, and Flick. You heard Reese and Levin talk about it. These guys want to push for height. They want to be incentivized to do it too. If they see a team on low ground, 2 teams even, they would not want to be on this layer by default. maybe push up slightly, and then they'll look really good. They want to conserve mass right now, though, Sancho, so it's not going to have that big fight for height just yet.
A big factor for Nas's trio going forward is normally since they get uncontested, they have all the time in the world to loot up, do those character quests to get power weapons. Right now, I only saw, I believe that was Flick with a blue tack. That trio it hits really hard, so they're going to be a little bit weaker. We see a lot of blue in their shotgun play, so they're not going to be able to hit full force power. And right now, they're being held out by that Vino, Patty,
Amplify, Benji, and all this stuff. Just looking for shots to get damage. They're 228 damage above Storm Surge. That's good.
You know they come in strong.
They're safe. Then you know you're safe.
Not going to be there though. We'll look at just on height. Looks like a squeeze and Lex. Surviving and thriving so far. Past that, Joe and Jerky right below them, taking shots on Amiro, who also had a very good game just before, clutching up that second. It was phenomenal. He's such a tough fighter to face, and they find the close range fight again.
My.
Look at that. What was it?
There was 1 second. Yeah.
Open.
Bro, who said the same stuff? I can be one of them, bro. I can like talk about the game. I can do the same as them, I think.
For even half a second.
If I like try my best.
It's just too much. Another close to max pull for Stompy and Pink. It's just too much to handle. They go to the dead side rotate, and they get caught by another team that's making the same rotation.
This makes
Look at it. So many people
makes it even better,
all on that left side here are going to make their way to the right. It looks like so far, if Benji, Amplify, and Matzo, who made that investment with those metal builds in the middle, if they could go out into that orchard just a little bit further, they'll be able to have a strong position here. But the question,
Benji's
now
still
that
alive,
the zone goes north, that's going to be a good rotation for Flick, Thomas, and Anas, because now they don't have to go into Knifer. They can now make a good rotation. But again, Indreda's right near them.
Benji's in zone perfect. He's gonna wait for everyone can shoot, everyone can see everyone. Low ground, so they don't play high.
That's the question for a lot of people so far in this game 5. We'll see. Flick, Thomas,
I don't know why though. I feel like sometimes they should go high.
And a few hiccups here and there, but we're trying our best to make sure this next one's good. Fighting for low though, that's gonna be very tricky.
Look,
Flick is a very dangerous Harper. He's not only looking for positions, but he's looking to cut off trios. And Stompy and Pink are actually alive and surviving.
Stompy and Pink, wow.
Because remember,
they're gonna get a lot of.
Already down with a 0-point performance. They're sliding down the board down to 11th place. If they could just hold on as much as possible, they have an opportunity here. Let me take a look at closer where they are. This is so much leaderboard change that's happening here. They're in 3rd place. So they were in 1st, they got a 0 points, slid down to 3rd. That's how important it is to get some points. Now that we're in the 17th place, placements are doling out.
Let them use mats.
Let them use mats. Skies, both in standings and position right now.
Close your right side, damn.
A few shots on the Savage, not going to be possible. They're 82 points so far on this rotation. It'll
not even closing it. Look, it's open.
Should be a few old builds to work with, but primarily
sometimes I'm so confused.
To discover for a majority of the trios on the
stage. Yo, Blast, what's up?
Bad for Stompy and Pink. They came in late.
You know, these are the best of the, like the best at this moment. Normally, they should be these should be the best players. Yo, Zebrix, what's up?
We have to keep an eye on the feed, but we're gonna keep a closer focus here on Flick.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Don't game, man.
This is right here. The end game is where they kick up.
Look, what we see again, guys. Uguay, Hen.
But again, it's
Uguay's right here. Top, playing for placement again. These guys do it every single time. Top 10 every single match. Every single game. Michael right side, they always do that.
On the right side, we have Steady Kevin Teague looking for a high mid-ground rotation. On the left,
placement and kills. All of a sudden they go in and then boom. Benji probably down somewhere in the middle.
I thought it would have been Savage and I drop, but it looks like they got taken over. So power switching hands. Past that, 15 cabbages available for that heal off.
Like that. Yeah, Benji's okay. He's in the middle. They're going zone and then in the middle of the zone. Always.
And this is a very high target.
Uguay's still playing for placement. Uguay. I think they're taking them and shots. They're high though. First time I think they're actually in high.
But right now, Thomas AC is going through really fast, pushing forward. Someone's on their layer. It is Sniper Patty. They're going in box time as much as possible. The defense is a little bit strong. They're going to try to find another angle, and they're just one grid away. They catch Sniper
kill. Oh my! Thomas HG again.
That's where they want to be. Amplifying the feed, getting Tayson and Savage. But this is what I'm talking about.
Look at the damage.
You better watch out. They're going to start going supernova. Now going against Scrammin and Dread on the same layer, looking for the cut-off opportunity. Flick is so dangerous.
Storm search for other people too, bro.
He's looking for it.
They're going to Thomas. Yeah, that's what I mean. Damn, bro.
This
playing so good. They literally do what I have in my mind, or like what I you know.
Clear skies.
But I have those things in my mind too, but I just can't do it. So I'm not that good, not that fast, and all that stuff. And like, I haven't played with a trio or a squad that actually plays this good with each other. Too much. You gotta go out, Thomas, you won't be that. Flopper though. Okay. There we go, there we go, that's what I mean.
Thomas HC as well picking up feeds. They are doing it as a solo
this is so good.
performance, but they have so much investment here.
Let's go.
Benji's right there. He sees it and flicks.
Benji's still alive.
He has no business of that, but he has to be careful because he could get tripped down below. Only down to
still
5 builds here. Now down to nothing. Gets
that's Benji.
He sees his partner out the distance, but it was just too much pressure from Matzo trio. They are doing really well. Look at that rotation. Matzo leading the pack, but still, Height still has strong control.
Uguay Hen still on top.
But hey,
Matsu, Benji Fishy still together right there. No healing for Matsu. Damn, gotta kill again. Take the minis. Forgot the minis. Benji got killed.
That is the big question. Janus drops down all the way below. Benji is down. The Clutch Meister will not be able to clutch once more. Teak is hunting down Matzo. He does not want to let him breathe. It's not going to be possible. Kami on the backside said he's there too. They're all diving in the same box, and Matzo gets the lead, and it's now time.
That was a good game for Benji.
Hen is going to be on height with Janus and
Chapek. Uguay might win this. Yeah, damn, bro.
116 right there. Big tag.
That's what I mean, man. I said it. Miro is doing good. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are doing good right now. But I'm literally telling what's gonna happen. Like,
can Janus? Yes, there it is. The connections are real.
I told you guys, you gotta watch out for Uguay because they play placement every single time.
Let me see, quick math, 11 elims and the Victory Royale, and a much needed statement to say they're still in this final, Shio.
Of course, bro. They were first place.
Clean, just like us.
Fourth place.
It was such a good game all the way towards the very end.
No, Matsu is from Netherlands. I think. I'm not sure.
And won a 3v3 where everyone was at full HP. So really good game from them overall.
And also a great game from Kami's trio. We've seen them before in their heats. They just find
you can
some
also
way
say
to
Matsu
be in the back of the pack, and they all of a sudden make the top 3, Shio.
Yeah, I think that was a back-to-back top 3 from them as well. Yep. So they're really finding their groove. But top 3 or top 33, we need to see the standings and the
we need to see the standings indeed. So let's go Sunshine Shao. Yeah, Miro too. Miro is good, man.
So clean. I love that. Love those guys so much. What an end game. I mean, as Shio alluded to there as well, you know, finishing a game out with all your teammates, full health, elimination.
It says
you
like
cannot ask for a better way to finish out a game.
Yeah, I know. We saw 3 teams really pop off there. We've already mentioned Hen, Janus, and Chapek. They had 11 eliminations and the Victory Royale. But one of the teams that kind of went under the radar there was Amplify, Matzo, and Benji as well. They popped off with 9 eliminations in the back of the zone. We saw them in that 3rd place.
Let's go, Benji.
Kami saying Teak, you know, these guys are.
Oh, you mean with all
starting to climb that leaderboard a little bit.
Yeah, slow start for those boys, right? I did mention the fact that, right, like they were in.
You think they are gonna win today?
Maybe starting to pick things up. I believe they got.
Like they will call today.
So now, sort of like just sort of picking up the pace a bit, right? We didn't expect them to hit the ground running by any means. They are a team that sort of like once they get into their rhythm, they're going to be good, but they just need to hit that rhythm, right? So nice to see them finally starting to get a bit comfortable in the grand finals. And of course, the Victory, our prediction, Reese, you know, it's good to see them doing well, man. It is honestly just good to see them doing well. Finally starting to materialize into, you know, better placements in the standings. Of course, they started off hot, 3rd place first game. Now,
yeah, I know these are grands, but what is it about the day 1 and 2? Is that just the region then?
I mean, we're really starting to see as well, you know, from the get-go there, the teams at the lower end of the leaderboard are the ones going out first. The teams that are continuing every single game now to impact it and get there or thereabouts are consistent.
Because there is like day 1, this is day 1.
Let's focus on Janus, Hen, and Chapek for a second here as well. But this is a real dream trio.
Yeah, complete dream trio. And, you know, we talked about their backstory a ton, you know, like these guys playing absolutely incredibly individually. You know, Janus,
Amplify too.
Invitational champion, Hen and Chapek, when they started going together at the start of this season, they were unstoppable as a duo. Their placements say enough, even performing on NA East as well. And, you know, once they've locked together as a trio, these guys have not placed worse than 5th in a tournament. Not worse than 5th. So, you know,
where's that 5th place, guys? Please, always top 5.
Yeah, it seems like the team cohesion is perfect with these guys at the moment. That atmosphere within the trio is just sublime.
They're gonna be like third or
second
second
to the top of the show about how, you know, they've employed a mentor
11 kills
coach,
too.
right?
Jeez.
Somebody's gonna sort of help them to, you know, bond even better, right? And it just seems to be paying off. These guys are in perfect harmony right now, it seems, and it's been like that essentially the whole season, like Reese alluded to. The fact that they've just been able to perform strength to strength in all competitions, it's absolutely fantastic to see. And I'm sure we will see them
they're first.
Top of the league. Well, yes, we will.
Benji's still second. That's what I mean, bro. Uguay is not gonna play good again. They're not gonna play this good again. They're gonna play.
Is bound to be there.
That's the thing that I told you guys actually from the beginning. Benji and Matsu, they play consistent.
At this point, you gotta remember there are other teams in the running for
a lot of kills is good placement.
We saw Amplify Matsu and Benji's team only 2 points behind.
And I think Uguay right now is gonna, his team is gonna mess up. And like,
they're pretty much stats for the same. Both teams have a 6 average eliminations per game right now, which is honestly on pace with a lot of the guys who won.
Guys, we can. You guys want to bet?
Or in their semifinals, so these guys are on pace.
You want to bet?
100% in terms of fighting skills.
You get 10 points if you're right. Okay.
Yeah, who is gonna say
only
that?
one?
So
I want one team.
Yet, so we can't get too ahead of us.
Say one team,
like
you're getting 10 points.
But what I will say is the fact that a lot of these teams who are, you know, sort of the staple names in the region now.
Let me see top 5
more,
again.
Right? Of course, we have Hen Chapix in first, Benji in second, right? But nice seeing Cammy, Seti, and Teak in top 5, right? Vidil, Noran, and Reason off of the back of their win in the top 5 as well. Some of the names who we want to see sort of step things up a bit, right? We gassed up Andalex at the beginning of the show. Hopefully they can sort of find a bit of form.
They're already fighting and playing.
You know, even the likes of, you know, I Drop, Taste and Savage, you know, Queasy, Paco, Raxo, they had an amazing first couple of games and it sort of seemed to, you know, tailor off a bit. And so can these guys sort of get back to what we know them to be? It's always difficult, right? Because at the end of the day, when you have so many of these top trios, especially with like a lot of them having similar-ish play styles, there's not going to be a lot of like space for all of them to operate the way they want.
Give me one name.
If you have 11 high ground trios in a lobby, not all of them can play high. You have
thanks for 19 likes, by the way.
Lower levels, so some of these teams are bound to have struggles, but
helping you guys to view
they can
this,
sort of reset tonight and come back tomorrow even stronger.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, just the leaderboard there as well. You know, there are 4 points between first and second place. Obviously, Benji and his team came. I think
you guys can't see the left one.
We've talked about it a little bit since, but to see that they're consistently getting high placements and eliminations and staying there or thereabouts, anything's possible. Anything's possible right now. We've got 1 more game left. 1 more game coming your way. It's time to jump into it. It's going to be massive. Shio, Sancho, gentlemen, this is the one. Take it away.
We've seen the craziest things, water zones, aggressive rotations, off-spawn fights, but regardless, it's not done yet. Sancho, 1 final game.
Oh, man, but hey, we still have 6 games tomorrow. We were just talking about, what game are we on? Yo, games are going by so fast. The action's intense. The vibes are all-time high. And I'm just looking at it and I'm like, thank goodness we have a whole other 6 games. And no doubt there's so many trios out there on their leaderboard saying, thank goodness we have 6 games and we have an overnight to think about what we need to do. And it looks like Egram's here again to go up against Thomas Flicken and us. Let's see what happens, because last time Thomas they see him Flicken and us, I think that this fight kind of hurt them a little bit. You know, yeah, they got the Storm Surge. Yeah, they were able to get this trio out, but it slowed them down. It kind of like
Thomas HD. This is Thomas HD.
It was a big roadblock. A little bit of not a speed bump. I would say a roadblock on their way on their rotations, and no doubt they wanted a better finish going into that
they are not playing for the win anymore. They're playing for
in the previous match it might have been better if the zone pulled away further, and it could really slot in where they wanted to for the end game.
If you make it to FNCS finals, you can
after the fight ended.
Anyway, you get money.
They get to dictate how to play their game. For Noah Riley Vidil, I believe they went out very early in that last game as well. Only towards that top spot. Yes, 22nd is when they went down in game number 5. If you guys haven't watched the finals, that's over 2 days as well. You might be thinking it's not the biggest thing, you know, to be first place in day number 1, to be really high in points. You can always come back in day number 2. That is a definite storyline.
You see what I mean? Day 1 and 2.
It's 100% true. But at the same time, if after the first 6 games you're playing well, you're in first place, you know your strategy is working. You're sending a message to anyone who's going to try to, you know, fight you off of spawn. You have momentum and a big pedestal coming into the second day. If you falter, the work you do today can save you. That's what everyone's trying to do. Flick, trying to hit the sniper shot, not gonna work. You were wondering, Sancho, how does Egram's drop look over here at Dirty? They're just here to steal loot, and they'll take some damage on the way out. It's not just Thomas that can hit those snipes. But yeah, I didn't even realize this. They barely even get any surge, and they get half their loot stolen.
Exactly. Thieves in the night for the EU side of things. Now we're taking a look at it.
Is pushing. Damn, bro. I hate this. Wow, Topanel. Yeah, you have a lot, right, Topanel?
Looks like the retail row boys will find themselves a llama if they can find it, but this is going to be a zone centered over here in the southeast side of things. So that means and Alexis Trio is going to be able to go ahead and make a lot of movement. Maybe that's going to benefit them. They can go hunt the scavenger routes, but it just seems in this finals, the scavenger routes and the people at the retail row, even the people at Misty Meadows, they're just not finding their footing here with the Storm Surge. So that is what's going to be that we have to look out for going forward. It's going to be intense here, man. You want to leave, you want to put your head and your pillow with the good vibe,
like go
saying that you did it as Flick.
Like,
He's going to go ahead and finish this fight against Vox. They already got a snipe on Egram there, so that's going to be a huge factor going forward. Is now we see Egram is really low, had to dip it into his heels, only just above 100 HP. As Thomas HT has another opportunity to set up the pinch here, but some Storm Surge tags coming from way out in the distance. It's going to make Flick just think about for a split second here.
Nice.
And now Keyboard's on the back foot. Egram is down.
Wow.
And the trio has been wiped. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for Anas Thomas and Flick to go supernova, man. I'm just waiting for it. They did it before, man. And when you looked at that 26 elim, I know that's heats. It's just something we never expected. That sends shockwaves throughout the entire community, especially in the EU region. That's what gave them a free uncontested in the finals.
I don't know if we're doing great,
the question will be as well. I know I have a lot of questions, but the Deals trio, I think they really missed those Storm Surge
go
tags.
Do creative.
They really did, because they did not have a great game in that previous match.
I'll bounce back. I think the theme for the top three right now is just consistency over time. Everyone is getting a lot of points or moving through these games, or as a team with one big swing.
We'll start with
big swing teams I'm looking at right now. Second place, Benji Fishy. Relying a lot on pop-off wins. Although you have 12 games, you might get more of them.
Yeah.
If there's teams playing consistently, like the ones we see in first place, Henjanis and Chapix,
yeah,
like
sure.
Anas Thomas HD, your pop-off swing might not be enough.
You know, and pop-offs, that goes up, but there's also as well when you get popped and you go down. And that's what's happened right there with Pink's trios right there. Looking for an opportunity. They started off going into these last set of games of the day in the first place, now slipping down to 6th place. But that just means Pink and Stompy, they did a great job holding on as much as possible.
Hey, Fenno is ready right now.
Points just to keep them in that top 10.
It's always that first game, first place curse.
He's in the
besides that as well, we're showing a lot
Dusty
off
Depot
about
in
the top 10, rightfully so. There's some cooler stories as well down below for people trying to make it up the rankings. Mr. J, the trio, I think we're looking at dropping near Sweaty Sands and around the desert.
Nice. Yeah, it's such a great car.
Are very interesting trios to take a look at, because they're the ones consistently coming inside that top 10 over and over.
Normal car like less
pricey, higher in the rankings. Mr. J right now is at 9th, Miro in 7th.
The big one.
If you're talking about Supernova Sancho, this is a star that might explode in this game.
Oh, no doubt. I mean, as well, we talked about consistency. Cami, Seti, and Teak have been really consistent. You're talking about Seti being a DreamHack Duos Finals winner. You talked about Teak being a 3-time DreamHack champion. That consistency is ringing true for them here today as they're in 5th place. And we've been talking about every time we get to in-game, we get to that nice pan, we get to see them still in the low ground as a full trio. So they're doing something right. They're getting their Storm Surge where they need it, and they're not taking unnecessary fights. But this is what I predict iDrop Station to do well today. And I still think they're going to have a great chance of being a champion, right?
Well,
still, you predicted iDrop Savage and Tayson to do well. Savage not alive in this last game right now.
Okay. Yes, great point there. The point I wanted to make is when I looked at them going into these games, they had very strong rotations. They were very aggressive. They used the Stanton, they used the crystals. They went to Pleasant Park. We saw them in qualifiers going all the way down.
But then what happened last game, right? They looked like they had height. They had a 5th zone advantage, a vantage point on everyone. Suddenly, when we tune back in,
the one
they're
of
lost.
course,
they're not there.
But then in real life?
And that's my point, is I know they have it in them. They've done it
RPG,
before, but they have a day to think about it. And they still have this match here. And last season, in the FNCS, we're seeing the explosive engagement, trying to get the Harpoon RPG and the Stegan in the build. Looks like Artox and that trio is ready for it. And this is the Misty Meadows trio going up to fight the Hydro 16. And
you were saying about Savage.
Yeah, what my point is about Savage is that they're the kind of trio that were super aggressive, right? But I think what they're running into is that they're seeing that the competition is a little bit stronger. So even though they can make these crazy rotations, they could try to fight for those Sturm Swords tag areas like up there at Hunter's Havens or Kit's Cantina. They're going to be opposed by a stronger team. It's not going to be so easy. So that's where I see where they're falling a little bit short. We know what they're capable of. They have a lot of championship pedigree in them. As Trulix almost, Artex, dude, almost had that 100%, just misses here. This is going to be big. If Zone pulls down south, Trulix is going to be very strong in this area. So I'm just interested. Look at this investment, though, right?
Nah, see, I'm actually on the opposite side of that.
Okay,
it's pulled down to this area multiple times. I'm about to speak some facts.
No way. No,
He's had a chance. He's had a chance, but every time I tune in, right, man's out of RPGs.
2 times.
I think it's been 2 or 3 times where it's south side. Maybe they're getting a little bit too aggressive earlier on.
Keep it going.
I think it has to be. You think keep it going? I think they need to tone it down maybe a little bit for these. For at least this last game.
Talking about you.
In zone.
Okay, true.
No, tone it down. Keep it going.
That's what I'm saying though. Is that like it's dope.
They
to
play
have
in
power
zone
weapons,
so much.
But you have to be able to use them at the perfect and right times. And as you mentioned with Savage, right, with the elevated level of competition, that is so much more so difficult in these games. Having the RPG is dope. But being able to use it at the right times is end game. And if it's the tool to get you to end game, how do you play out those games?
Bringing in another layer to this conversation. We see in the previous season, Mongra, Mitro, and Tayson were able to have a big lead going into day 2. And that big lead was able them to hold on just as long as possible. Because when they got to games 4, 5, and 6 of that second day, they're kind of move up the leaderboard, hit a dead stop as multiple teams started contesting Stark Industry. So they had to go all the way down to Sweaty Sands to where Andelix and Janice
what is this rotation?
And Xweez
what is the first place?
They slowed
Who is in first place?
They were in second place.
What is first
and from
place?
then on, the
first
first and
place,
second place, multiple matches. So like
$400,
that second half of that day, they only probably got
first place right
5 or 6 points between the both of them.
It's Uruguay.
They couldn't do anything.
Team.
So this is going to be a big game for the
Together with
the Janice, the
and
Chappies,
Benji's second.
the Amplify, Matzo, Benji, and the Flick of Knots and Thomas HC.
Look at these
Especially
plays,
teams that are
bro.
below that second tier, like Mexi, Michael, and Verox, who are about 20 points behind that top 5. They need this game right here to say
Michael
we still have a chance
win.
in day 2.
Okay, I like the idea. Let me spit some knowledgeable facts, okay? It's not potato to the last FNCS. I mentioned it at the start of the broadcast, but there is no power POI, so to speak. There's preferences. The power is now in the players.
That's true.
Yes, if you're in first place, if you're Janice, Chapix, and Hen, you're kind of in there, right? You're
because
in the
everyone
business,
is so spread.
You're looking for a good pedestal. You're not going to be able to, you know, abuse a certain strategy or item to stay all the way up top. You're going to have to be very adaptable every single game with your gameplay instead of your loadout. So that's the tricky part about this FNCS. For Benji as well. First time he's been in the top 2 since season 11. Or since, since season 11. True. I think that's chapter 2, season 1. So
that's right.
The big thing about today is that for players like Benji, who like to operate off of adaptability more, rather than just following a very certain item meta, it's really good for you to move around and place in these games. Now the issue is, if you're in first, that means it's harder to hold on to. If you're like Mexi, Michael, and Verox on screen right now, 88 points. If you're in the top 8, having an advantage is not going to be as exploitable. You'll have to do even more. So it's going to be a tough ride for everyone, and that's why we're seeing
What's your favorite tier, Juan?
Glue stick type of rotations.
Top and L if I can choose.
Because no one really has breakout moments right here. You have to play very personable.
There is no
team-based,
clan or team that I'm like.
It's very tethered, man. Everyone has intelligent engagements. They know when to disengage. They understand what's on the line. They understand. Look how strong the placement points are. Victory out 30, second points 25th, 25 points, third place 20 points, 4th to 17 you get doled out a point per each advancement, but it's just showing you how vital it can be. And Michael Verox and Mexi now have to go dip into the hard mats here as they're getting those tags here. When you make these rotations, teams like Hen, Janice, and Chapix who have the eyes on you could send down the beams, and they know they need this because 261 above is great, but they're not going to be able to go for a box fight here since they're sitting in center. But look at Stompy Pink and Trulix investing on the highest peak in the Fortnite island.
Okay, this might be the change that's necessary, 100%. And we keep talking about game state, so I'll leave it at this to help you give a picture of what today kind of looks like, right? Definitely a ladder, and every team is kind of like a rung on that ladder right now. But for me, and what I'm looking at in this game, it's kind of like down below or in the middle. The ladder is a little bit sturdier. The higher you go, the less reliable the materials are. Picture like anyone from 15th to 10th place. At this moment in this game, they have like steel rungs on the ladder. The ladder is made out of steel. As we go higher towards the top 5 right now, it's made out of wood, glass, and twigs. One single elimination can flip it all up. Very unfortunate. So all the consistent players right now playing really well to their game, but if Hen goes down here, he loses first, drops all the way to 5th. If someone like, Melgard loses a little bit of a game, he goes down from 13th to maybe 15th, 16th, or 17th, right? He doesn't move that much. For these high-point teams, for anyone above 100 points in triple digits, this is going to be the most polarizing game of their match history so far.
Okay.
And looking at their history, sometimes Hen, Chapix, they
Why
make that rotation, and sometimes they get caught on a snipe. Hen always is looking for a big opportunity to get an elim. Sometimes gets knocked. We have seen that they, Janice is able to reach into that championship solo performance and understand to survive just a little bit longer. So that's what's they're going to be so dangerous to them. That's their obstacle. Can they survive together? Because if one of them goes down, it has to be Hen or Janice to be able to. And this is what's so dangerous as well. Like I mentioned, you go to a place where you're trying to play position, you're going to have to hit your shots. And if you don't hit your shots, you're going to face the trouble of the Storm Surge. And this is going to be huge. That's going to signify that team down below that they have an opportunity to get this, but I don't think anyone's going to go up here. I honestly don't know what this trio's plan right now is, considering that China is north of them.
I understand it. I get it. It's a very good vantage point to be able to deal damage down. The issue is there's only 2 teams next to them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Right?
But this is Europe then, right?
But I'm excited to see what they do from it because it's so different. You know what I mean?
It's like going to like a party that's advertised to be the best, but there's only 2 people there. Songs are gonna be banger. You understand? Like it looks good, but is it a party with just like 3 people?
Sierra, Leo.
Longest you're there, right? But at the same time, longest you're out of the house, right? And that's what they're having a good time. They're the boys having a good time out of the house. No one's at the party just yet, but you never know. The zone could bring the party right to the front doorstep here. We're getting closer to zone 4 here. Now you're seeing a lot of the outside teams being on edge. This seems like a tournament where a lot of players are playing this edge side. And like you mentioned already, glued together, glued for the moment. And CRR got there and they have that opportunity to, that's what their game plan is, to send beams to people coming in late.
Smart, beaming people coming in late. I'm not talking. Wow,
sticky glue games from like 1s to 5, but like right now, I think the most interesting thing is that this zone line's not as organized, right, Sancho? We were looking at lines before. We were looking at
that's true. That's true. He's true.
Kids going to recess.
No lines.
Really, really strict lining up for every single trio. It's a little bit more clustered from what it looks like right now. You can see it on the mountain, right? It's a little bit more variance of where everyone's actually
because they're all stuck behind the big mountain.
People are pushing more for individuality and maybe a presence of their own on the surface.
We got sniped.
CRR sniped again. The man can't catch a break.
I know that. Oh man, those are always dangerous when you look at their performances. They sometimes get caught. They always try to go for free rotations, and sometimes you go for that free rotation, you pay the toll, and if it ends up being a snipe, that's just gonna further hurt them. I've been telling it all day, y'all. You know what I've been saying. CRR trio likes to get in first, and they turn and burn, and they come in second and last. As you see ZQ going down the feed, that's gonna spell trouble for their ride there. But now we're all eyes on Reason, the Deal, and Noah Riley, who are doing their dead side rotation. My question is, where do they stand in Storm Surge? Because Ingram's trio has left, and I have yet to see them take a box fight in their elim feed.
You're talking about dead side. There must have been a doctor who kind of visited this portion of the zone because it's looking very much alive.
Oh yeah.
Many different
they got a call for day 2.
With the left side of the map. Look at this. There's not even a single portion. Maybe the bottom right side that looks dead.
Yeah, Juan, I know. I saw your
If everyone rotates dead side, is it still dead side?
Do Brazil. That's too late for me.
That's what I'm saying.
It's
like a Frankenstein zone at that point then. But still moving on. Blackie. DKS.
The Brazil server
are
not that exciting.
Now, O'Reilly have found their space to stay in.
Your Brazil
still occupied, and they're what? 272 damage.
I told you.
Wow.
Aggrum leaving means they're going to be dangerous, and it's going to be a lot harder to be dangerous when there's a lot of eyes on your box fight. Look at this. The defense is real. One ramp stopped Reason, Vidil, and Noah Riley from getting some elims, and now the trades are coming back. Reason playing the price here. Blackie playing some shots. Vidil going down. Erkin and Blacken and DKS are putting some strong defense for the first time on the feed, and wow, what a strong defense that they're doing, but Trulix gets a knock on the backside and DKS. The lobby is looking in. Paco gets one on Noah Riley. People that are not even in this box fight are influencing. And Reason is the only one left standing, but how long can he survive?
This might be the first top 5 team that we see go down in this game 6. Remember, for the top 5, this is the most important game to keep their seats at the winner's table.
Go up and
wow. I'm just shocked that Blackie's trio, who we haven't seen throughout the broadcast day, is the one that loses the entire engagement, and Reason still left standing.
They didn't even have their classic pinch there from Noah Riley and Vidil. They just kind of sent it full of the walls.
Still alive.
Verox is also below 5.
Yes, right there.
With just 3 people to go down. They might be able to out-heal this zone with their inventory, Sancho. 4 minis just on Verox. 2 free slots. These guys have already used so much to get to this point. Can they even afford more?
Every shot ringing out from Verox's AR is big time. They need the clicks as much as possible.
You're talking about the party coming straight to the door, 100%. That mountain looks like paid off big dividends for Trulex. They'll be able to move straight towards a better spot at Caddy Corner, but they do have the high ground lead on the lobby.
I got egg on my face, and it's on the eyes of Pink's trio, dude. They told me, yo, we know exactly what we're doing. We've seen this kind of in-game before. We invest on the tippy top of the island. Let's see if they're able to hold down there, as you've seen Downs and Pablo there as well. So ETQ, yeah, it's another one. And look, they had to leave.
Reason's going down.
Actually, they're bouncing to the next opportunity. Okay, they're going to the next zone opportunity, and they're there. And they're going to send RPGs back to Teak, Trio, and ETQ. So they're not going to be able to bounce over. This is the power of the RPG, and
look at the placement of Benji
RPG
at
is only
the left
effective
bottom.
at a certain range. I'm not sure if this is the right call to make. Because if zone does pull to that side, there's natural low ground there, Sancho. There's no
I think it's Benji. Uguay is gonna get clapped.
He's gonna use all of them here.
Uguay is gonna get
killed. On the 13-second 50-50, depending on where the zone actually lands.
They're gonna stress out. Uguay is gonna stress out.
Trulix is the leader in this. He's the tarper. That's why he's been given the bouncers. He's the one that has eyes on height most of the time. He is the head of the snake. He's gonna make a strike as much as possible with that Venom strike of that RPG.
Benji killed someone.
They're making strikes down below. They're doing really well. Verox is able to survive the storm
surge. Hen is of Uguay.
And now every single placement matters. We've hit the top 17, and it does bounce back towards ETQ. So all that height pressure they absorb and they use to push further and further away from Trulex.
And Hen got
look at Matsu. Bro, they're low on hell though. Benji, Matsu, and
to hold on true.
Uguay in fight. Yeah, Uguay wasn't in fight.
Reason's still alive though. He's only on the backside, moving in the max distance zone rotation.
She's so smart.
Close for him, but I'm not sure how much more he can sort of survive with an RPG above. Trulex is still RPGing opposite height. They're making an alpha play to get all the way up top.
He's going
They're cracking for it. Oh my goodness. And I think they have it.
They have it, but at how much Matt cost would it be? What will the receipts say once we take a look at their builds? And can they hold on? You're looking at the second from hype. It is Seti's trio, who's been here at in-game the entire time. Now we're going to take a look at their builds. They're looking pretty decent, but
Benji
I don't know.
Killed one.
Need some help from the storm as Benji picks up an elim on Flick.
Flick goes down. That's huge for the top 5 in general. Trulex is looking for a seat up there as well, so this could be the game to get them there. Their reconnection is actually broken. Verox, one teammate down too, has to operate off a duo. Leo getting a few kills. ETQ goes down, and past that, CRR gets knocked for the second time this game.
I saw that they're below Storm Surge at high.
Ugwe is that. Reason killed Ugwe.
Here as Anas gets eliminated. Reason is still on his feet and gets a knock on Chapix. Reason is clutching for the Vidil trio here. And Andalix is going, gets an Elim there. Chapix gets down, he gets eliminated by Reason. Reason is going out.
Ugwe got killed. I said it. They might pop off again.
He's got full HP as well.
Pink on top, Stompy pink on top.
Is now on low ground,
they might get a little play from the far behind.
Benji's
dead. Benji killed one, but Benji's dead.
The chaos off their
Benji got a kill.
What is the decision they will make in this moment is the question.
Hen, Janison, and Chapix are out. First place is out, so Amplify, Matzo, and Benji, who lost Benji. Now it's up to Amplify to clutch by himself. Have opportunity to end the day at number 1, and Reason finally goes down to Andalix.
I think they win this. I think Benji wins. Benji 3 win. I think so. Amplify is out.
Getting knocked.
Stompy's dead.
It's Artox who gets it. Pizza with the 3K Elim finish.
Pizza and Artox are not dangerous, so they can win.
There's nothing like Pizza Time, baby. And Pizza Time has 4 Elims, 7 Elims total for the trio. Verox now the solo performance here with one Elim there, has 16 builds, has to hold on. And Dreda is still alive in this fight.
No builds.
is doing well. Verox now on the low ground dealing with multiple people. Cammy's trio is still here, and on the backside, hello, return to sender. Miro gets knocked and hit right in the jaw.
What a shot. What's up, bro?
Team plays yet to be watched. Up high, it's a duo trying to operate.
They can win. They can win. Artox can win. I think Benji won.
Has steady, so that's an advantage.
Watch this. Yeah, last game.
Top 5 situation. The Harpoon making sure the builds stay healthy. And
these are not dangerous people. Like Joe has. They have a lot of people.
One trio that might have
maybe. I don't know.
All the way down below.
Yeah, they have 124. The Teak and all stuff. So they're still dangerous. 133.
You missed it.
Teak can win. Teak can win. If Teak pops off right now and they kill everyone and they win again, they've won. Cammy said it. Teak. They might win. I don't know. I don't know.
Final game of day 1.
No.
For the mats and the position and the attrition to survive, Seti is alive too. 2 trios and another.
Floppers, yeah, they're gonna win.
2v3, v1 right now.
Win for Cammy. Cammy is gonna win this game, probably. I don't know if they will win everything.
It's kind of chaotic, but he finds his way through.
140 though.
Game might be a possibility with just 2 fish. I don't think they have the Omega 3 to make it past this one. Interrupting an edit to go all the way up top as well. See some more. It's still a stalemate. Artox gonna drop down below. Artox gets knocked down by Seti, but
Cammy's popping a med.
Still alive on high ground. Big shots down below. Cammy has a med kit. Wasn't timed properly. It's gonna come down to the wire.
Was timed properly.
One more flopper to get as well. Can Pizza find him?
Yeah.
He can't. And with position
Cammy won.
And just awesome low ground gameplay, Cammy wins that
147.
one out with 7 eliminations.
Wow, the entire day they've always been there at the end game. And they were able to get at the very end of this day,
right? They won,
very important victory royale, Shio.
It was a heel off that actually touched my heart. A heart off, so to speak, right? That was very smart. And once again, that trio, I think, Sancho,
but it's only day 1. It's only day 1.
As a team in the end game.
Yeah, it was a very treacherous one. There was a lot of mountainsides around. They had to go up a couple elevations, but they stick true to the formula, and their formula has been working out in day 1. I'm just interested to see who's going to make some crazy formula adjustments, throwing some variables in there, throwing some crazy plays like Pink's trio going to height so early. But man, what a finish to day 1, Shio.
Yeah, that's it from me and Sancho West on the mic. We'll have more with the analyst desk to show us who's the captain of day number 1.
Okay, let's see. And now those 3 boys.
Cammy! It wouldn't be a British invasion with us analysts here if we didn't get a football chart in. I had to do it. I mean, what an incredible end game there as well. It's great to see another team take the top spot there with eliminations to back it up as well. I mean, this is a great final game in this first day of the EU FNCS finals.
Yeah, great game.
Benji didn't have shield.
That actually reflected the heat that they played in, because they were kind of struggling a little bit. You know, they've not been struggling here. They were in 8th, so definitely not struggling by any means. But in that final game, picking up the victory with the heal off. And if you notice, Cammy intentionally took that tick to zone earlier, about 30 seconds earlier before that zone started to close. And then in that final zone, 5 seconds before the 9th zone closes, he pops the him head kit, times it perfectly. That means he has also with 2 fish left, an additional kind of 13 seconds of zone tick, which means that if no one has any heals, no one has any whites, he's just instantly won. And Pizza, unfortunately, had nothing.
Yeah, I love that from you, Adam. Cammy. That is wonderful. That's literally...
But it's classic. It's classic. I had to do it.
I love that. Look, those guys were incredibly impressive. They've been impressive on the day. Things started off slow for them, right? But then they pick things up, and that victory out puts them
look
in
at the
first
kills
place on the day.
Benji.
Super impressive stuff from these guys, right?
Thomas HD too. They didn't
They
get
have
the
been
dub
fan
though.
favorites, to be fair, coming into FNCS, and I think people started to get carried away with some of the other big names who have seemingly impressed, and have started to talk about these guys less, but showing why we should have them in our mouths. Look, less eliminations than everybody else in the top 5. This is a characteristic of this trio. They are amazing. They can get to endgame consistently, but can they get enough eliminations to, you know, be consistent and way up there in the standings? Not a big gap between first and second, but happy to see Cammy City and Teak in first place there.
Yeah, and all of the stats right now are telling us that this is the most competitive it's been. Last season, if you kind of switch the point system around to be the same as this, Mongrel's team, who was in that first place, would have had 184 points at this time. So look, currently say Cammy Team 147. And on top of that, the difference between first to 10th was 118 points.
Played
now
well.
It's only 56. So today, this top 10 is so,
good job for the Benji trio. Sure,
anyone can take it moving
second
into
place.
Really, really close right now.
I think
and
it's
then that is
still
the
okay or
beauty
something.
of the format we have,
250.
right? 6 games are done, and I'm sure a lot of people will be, a lot of the guys in first place
This
right now,
year,
in first,
so
second, third, they'll be
wanna
thinking,
see
I just wish it was over now so I could claim my prize. But there are 6 more games, and so there is a huge potential for things to sort of change up, right?
6 more
If
games.
you're one of these teams at the top, you're going to have to continue along this form that you've had today. You know, it's not going to be enough to just sort of tailor off now. You want to sort of keep up this standard, keep up this level, but I'm not going to be surprised if they do, because honestly, like the teams who have performed today, Reese, have been genuinely the best teams throughout FNCS for the most part, right? There have been teams who we've all been discussing as the favorites to sort of perform, and so this is genuinely one of the best outcomes you could have possibly had from FNCS. Just seeing all of these top superstar Titan teams showing up, it is insane.
And that's exactly as you said, what we're seeing. And you know, for me, looking at say Cammy and Teak, I was looking at them from their qualifiers.
Look, guys.
Heats, and I was thinking, you know, are they going to be able to perform? Because they had actually the lowest average eliminations of any team in their heat. So coming into this, you know what? I wasn't confident putting them in my top 10 slot, but they have absolutely performed. But, you know, looking at some of the other teams up there in the top 5, you know, we had Thomas, HD, Flick, and Anas. We've been talking a lot about them. They ended up coming 16th in the last game, but still had 7 eliminations. They're now being contested off the spawn by Egron's team. They ended up switching because we've seen that west side of the map.
Hey, don't worry,
tough. It's very tough when you're landing near Rezon, Vidil,
streaming every day, so if you ever want to do something.
I was just going to say, look, you said right, you were concerned about whether Cammy would be able to, you know, pick up the necessary limbs. Look, he said to
man, if there's ever an FNCF,
it was a bad day, this is them on a good day. Right? They can be in first place, they can be a dominating team. Talking of all the teams who've been in first place at some point, we've been victory out winners. Donkey started off the day hot, right? They showed us what they can do with that RPG in hand. And then over to the next game, Benji Fishy, fan favorite.
And that was clean.
He came in and stole the game away. Super impressive from him.
Look, at the start of the show, Adam said,
thank you so much, Juan. Really,
I'm going to be biased. I love Benji Fishy. Like, that's it. That's it. To see them win a game and be currently in second by 4 points, I'm all for it right now.
Yeah,
but we've seen Slender as well, game 3. You know, they picked up that massive game.
Dolphin.
Slender, Kiko, and Mosh. Remember, they had 14 or 13 eliminations at the time. However, they've kind of had like that one-shot wonder. They picked up that game, and their best placement outside of that is 18th. So
look at this, guys. Laser.
Look at this. So hopefully, they're going to be able to pick that up in these next games tomorrow, change it up. But game 4, ooh, this was an exciting one. This was our 14 elimination win by Rezon, Norali, and Vidil.
No mats almost.
The aim from Rezon coming in so clutch, picking up that huge 1v2 for that victory royale.
Yeah, these guys have proved time and time again to their doubters. It doesn't matter what lobby these guys are in, they will pick up a lot of eliminations, and they will do so in style. And talking about style, one of the hottest players in the world, 2 of the hottest players in the world,
Uguay and Hen
and Chapix going back to back like Jordan and Pippen. It's crazy how these guys have just been just ridiculous, man. I've not seen anything like it. And then Janice being
that's the reason
there has just been a sentinel for these guys. He has been so instrumental in their success, right? They took a long time to find their third, right? Before FNCS started, these guys was hunting and searching for a third for their trio for a while. They cycled through a whole bunch of players. They even offered, you know, NA players to
all
come
the wins
over
right
the pond and play, right? And so
he clutched.
Cammy
clutched.
Janus is that perfect player for them. And look, Cammy, final game, you know, they did pick up a lot of eliminations in the end there, right? There was a couple situations where Cammy, you know,
Cammy literally gave them the win.
Go down here, you know, when in doubt, purple tack out. You know, he was able to get out some sticky situations and they pick up the victory out and first place on the day. So super impressed.
Yeah, you made some great points there, particularly around the way the table keeps moving. Like every single game, we had a different change in who's on the top spot, and that's what's so exhilarating about the finals. There's 2 days worth of action. There's day 1, which is today, and there's day 2 tomorrow. 6 more games coming up. I want to ask you guys quickly about the teams that are in the lower end.
We're watching it tomorrow, guys.
Right now, those guys who are probably feeling very deflated, haven't really delivered today at all. They can go away tonight and have a bit of a think about their kind of the way they're approaching each and every game. What do they have to do to get back up the leaderboard? Obviously, things aren't working out the way they wanted them to. What do they have to do to get back into this, to try and get higher up the table?
I mean, you got to just assess today's games. You have time, you know, there's plenty of time tomorrow morning. There's plenty of time today. In terms of once the game's over, I suggest
gonna
they
watch
rest.
all the
if anyone's
games,
watching now,
like,
take a rest. But look at the games tomorrow morning, figure out what went wrong, and adapt. You know, if you guys have a game strategy
they don't
that
sleep
works
tonight.
a little bit better, go for it. But you know, and a lot of these teams who are contested are definitely gonna have to potentially change up their drop spots, go a little bit somewhere else. But you don't want to change up things too drastically, because if you go for a strategy you've never tried before, could be tough. But I still think we're gonna see a lot of those kind of early up drop spots change.
Yeah, trying up new strategies in the FNCS finals is a bit of a...
Not the time, boys.
It's not the time, but
yeah,
look, I do expect to see someone make tactical adjustments. It's necessary, right? If you're looking at yourself in the standings and you think to yourself, hey, look, we should be a team that's in the top 10 and you're not in the top 10. Well, how do we get there, right? You know, what kind of adjustments, what went wrong today? Like Grease said, there is time to hit the VOD review, right? You know, of course, you do want to rest as well. Taking a break is going to be great, especially if sort of, you know, the mental's not there, right? If maybe you and your teams have had a bit, you and your teammates, sorry, have had a bit of an argument, right? You want to just relax, take a breather. But for the most part, you know, there is that time to make the adjustments necessary to do well tomorrow and hopefully put yourself.
These guys know what they're talking about. It's always
totally.
so
I mean, I think as well, it says a lot about, you know, the pricing as well. Pricing's a big part of this thing, and if you kind of, you know, 20th currently, but tomorrow you could go to 10th just by having a few good games. That's a big difference. That's a big chunk of change difference by just simply having a slightly better day tomorrow. So you'll have to wait and see what happens with the EU FNCS finals. They continue tomorrow in day 2. After this, we're taking a short break. After this, we are back and we're starting from scratch with the NA East FNCS finals. It's going to be incredible. Levin, Reese, I have thoroughly enjoyed your wonderful British charm, your insight, and those smiles. Magical. But you're back tomorrow, 11. Reese, you're joining us on the NAE broadcast very shortly. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. Big shout out to Sancho and Show as well. They're back later on. But for now, don't go anywhere. Very soon, NAE is coming your way, and it is going to be massive. Some of the teams, mind-blowing. We'll see you very shortly. Bye-bye. For now, we'll see you in a bit.
Okay, so numbers are going down quick. But, okay, so it's NA East, okay? True? Is that right? Okay. Nice, Joran. And did it work? But like, Joran, did you reset or did you reset? Like, there is a difference. Like, did you actually do the hard reset that it deletes everything? Like I don't mean that you delete the apps, but like, did it delete all? Like for like, I'm just saying over like the last 2 weeks, everything that you downloaded the last 2 weeks. Okay, damn. Gotta add everything again. You know what I mean? Hello. What am I doing actually? Okay. Let's go. The rest will join. They will join later. Yeah, top and I do. I don't hear anything of copyright sounds, so you can dance as much as you want. No clicks. Yeah, playful, sure. Yeah, this one. Oh, top and I just did it because of the dude's the dude was like, his face was right behind my face cam. Hello? Hello. Just one trio arena. Nice, a Tommy Fire, let's go. Yes, Jacob, I'll invite.
Actually impressive.
It's good. Top and air.
Still loading into.
Yeah. In the box fight right now, so you can join.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry.
Sorry. Damn! You're AFK. Who won FNCS? Teak, Kemi, and what was the other one? Wait up and I'll check your back bling in a second when I kill you. Oh, Top and L, since when are you so good? Wait, you have lever?
Wait, would you put the lever or the pump?
Pump. You got a gift?
If you hit them right, you can literally hit 2 shots.
Yeah. Yo, and I'll go back later, okay? Because if I go back right now, everyone gotta go back.
Really good too, though.
Nice, yeah. Lever is better? I don't know.
Yeah, I agree. I think lever is better, honestly.
I'll put you louder, you're low.
Mind over there. I'm gonna go over here. I was gonna end over there, then I saw him go over there.
Since when can you switch the gun that you use? Oh, okay, Top and L, that's fine. Oh, I didn't. Bro, Bill!
Where is the edit?
Edit.
Yay, sleeper! Hello, sleeper. Hello.
Ow.
Jeez, was close. GG. Oh, if you dance, you get level.
Wait, who won the FNCS? I didn't get to watch the end.
Kemi, and the other one I don't know. And Benji was second, but they didn't win. They didn't win. It's because it's in 2 days, so they won day 1, but they don't.
Won this part, did they?
They don't get anything right now. They're just first right now.
So they're guaranteed half place.
Yeah, I mean, they're not guaranteed because if they don't get any points tomorrow, like they get 40 points tomorrow and the other ones get 140 points, then you know.
Yeah, but that's not really gonna happen, is it?
Nah, probably not. But they're not gonna be first place, I think, tomorrow.
Why do I have
No, Tapanel, you mother trucker. I'm so bad today.
I'm cracked at
I'm gonna take lever. Nah, I'm not good. Not good at all.
Alright, I'm gonna be back in 1 minute.
Yeah. Tapanel! Wait, what? What is happening with my connection? Connection went down. I'm sorry, chat. Jeez, Tapanel. I got a sweat on Tapanel. Plumen. Plumen for the boys.
Oh, I switched to the lever. Oh, emo.
Yeah, emote. I got one emote too.
Alright, I'm back.
I'll come back to this.
Oh, Plumen.
Plumen.
I think it's like the first one to join the party.
No, you're not bad at all.
Oh, those reactions are damn it. I shouldn't have spoken. GG's, chillax!
You just let me do an edit course.
I know. What? Oh! Oh, there's 3 people! And I'm dead. I was dead anyway.
Yeah.
Nice!
Yo!
GG's.
What's up, Loudon? Yeah, maybe Loudon, but I might check the East FNCS. I don't know. If it's interesting, I wanna know if
Pump
it's
or leave it,
interesting.
email to switch. Oh, leave it any day of the week. I don't like using unvaulted weapons. Thanks?
Yes?
I don't know why it used to be
You playing FNC?
It used to be tap.
No.
No, don't kill him, don't kill him. FNC? Yeah, FNC. I'm not gonna shoot you.
They're not live anymore. Okay, okay.
I'm gonna shoot you there.
Yeah, that's why Loudon, I keep it like this at the moment. I'll change it when I
was fighting the other guy. Please don't
watch
fucking kill him first.
Invite me, I can talk.
I cracked him.
Okay, yeah, sure. Sure. You don't have to talk. Where are you, Lexi? Lexi, tell me when you're online, okay? Or if you are, press select game mode then or something, I don't know.
Please fighting. had 2 slutfish.
It was a heal off.
Ah.
Wow. Oh, is it just box fights? That's boring.
Yeah, we should do
okay, Rexy. Okay. What do you mean, top now? Why say what?
Right. Level action.
Oh! Damn.
Perfect.
Yo. Ah! Damn. No, Thomas, you mother trucker.
Nice. Sorry.
I messed up big time right there. GG. Okay, top now, don't worry. Messed up big time. I should have just pulled. I had 3 fish. I was like, I need to get out, but then he starts playing.
Tres fishies. RJW. You just a Lexoory and you like them shit. Yeah.
Oh, what the? Since when are you so good, Playful? Bro, Playful, since when are you so good?
I don't know, I just got lucky.
Bro!
Playful. He's Playful.
You don't miss a shot anymore, Colty.
Oh, Colt's gaming. Oh, I like that pickaxe. You two fight at it, you two fight.
No. And then Thomas is gonna third party.
Alright. Why are you both?
They were literally standing next to each other.
I correct you both and they were just focused on me. Please, hello, please. Oh, sleeper. No!
No, just put it down. Just put it down.
So
There's no point
in
in turning it down.
Do you want to do duos? Question mark?
I'm not. Well, let's play a little bit more game because I'm
no, it's in duos and creative.
Oh yeah, sure.
Because nobody's here. Okay. Oh, dynamite. Eh? Dance? Are we dancing? Are we not dancing? Ew.
Damn, I was not on a good spot right there.
No. But we were dancing. Bruh.
Wait, I'm just curious. How did they make the figurines that push you up? How did they?
Who's poop safe?
That's Rexy. Well,
oh,
not anymore.
Yeah. I thought.
Oh, please save it. No, I messed up. What am I doing? Oh, GG. What am I doing?
Holy.
I messed up big time.
Holy.
Didn't even take my shotgun. Damn.
No. Me and this person doing a dancer. Leave us alone, bro!
Jeez. I just ran in there. I was less than 100 HP, so. Yeah, let's go back to hub.
Okay, back to hub.
Back to hub.
Back to hub.
Go back to hub now. Yay.
This one. If you want. Be your son of ours? 8 seconds quick join.
80 seconds quick join. Like more than a minute.
Oh yeah, really? More like 75 seconds.
Super.
Where are you, Top? It's a rocket. Is it for bitcoins?
1, 2, 3,
like
4,
crypto.
5, 6. Yeah, Yes. No.
No.
All
Just
right,
go random.
choose
Just go random.
Random? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Random? Yeah, easy
Oh,
What? What does it mean easy win? Easy win?
Wait, why is
Random?
It's gonna do that every time, I think. No, it's not.
Yes, money. Someone. You're stupid. Who am I with? Sweet lead. Yeah. Spam. Yes. Okay. 100%. Maniac.
So.
I already have one.
Does he has a back bling like that?
Sweat-sighted. Sleeper. Oh. Sleeper. Please, sniper. Oh no. Can I keep it? Oh. Oh, shakalaka.
Yep.
Yep.
94 meters.
Thanks for the
meters.
snips, guys.
I sense a free headshot snipe.
No way. Oh my god, I literally sniped both of them. I was just gonna loot them. No way.
How did I get that?
I mean, I was running in a straight line.
No, you were jumping. I just randomly shot. I didn't actually expect it to hit.
Yeah, you gotta be lucky with the running snipes.
You did a good job.
It's okay.
Oh, nice, Libra. Get me involved. Alright, I guess I'm dead. GG's. GG's, Libra. Run.
Hi, Meets YT. What's up, bro? Hi.
Alright, we get it. You can edit it fast. No. I'm so happy with that snipe. Ooh, Lexi's one.
Yeah, I had 2 crazy snipes. I headshot. Topanelli was standing still though. Then they like culty build. I sprayed that and then I headshot sniped him again.
Please, Lex. Alright, I'm going into 1 because I like.
When does FNCS start? Oh, mate, FNCS just literally just happened.
Oh, there's only 2. They would delete.
But like, there was FNCS of Europe. So I'm like, I don't know when the NAE starts.
I think it's tomorrow.
No. NAE is like in an hour or something.
I saw one that said tomorrow though.
Yeah, tomorrow is the 2nd day of Europe.
I don't understand why Nova plays so aggressive. Alright, run.
Oh, bro. sub to you? Yeah, sure, mates. Sure, man.
Get cracked, boy.
Sure, thank you, man. You don't have to. I mean, you can, of course. So much.
No, I'm about to kill him as well. Stop third partying. Let's go! I killed someone. I'm still not killed like that. I don't care. I've killed 2 sweats in the last 2 games. I'm happy.
Lex.
Yes.
Lex up.
Lex.
Is he playing with Nova? Oh no.
No, Nova died. But I got revenge. Wait, when do you stop streaming?
In like 1 hour 50 minutes. Thank you, mates. Thank you.
50 or 15?
15 probably. I got 12 for me, 11 for you.
Wait. Don't select me, please don't.
Why do you carry a sniper?
Why shouldn't I?
When it's like as small as possible.
Please.
I have boy.
That's why the attack's so good.
Yeah, it breaks walls.
That's what the lever can't do.
True.
Slapfish. Who's this?
No.
Oh.
I think it's Sweetlead's teammate. Change title? Yeah, but I might check FNCS of NA East.
Oh, right.
I will donate on your next stream. I can today, but because I didn't get my money yet. Hey, don't worry, you don't have to donate, man.
Oh, let's wait.
Wait for what?
Let's wait. What?
For what? I was gonna do the same thing. Yes, Bonkers. Yes, sure, man. Hi, Lopke. I just need to win instead of messing up this big. GG.
2, 1. Going somewhere else this time.
I hate it when I mess up like that.
I want a teammate. I'm gonna wait for someone. Let's go here. Hey. I'm following this guy because I'm on a teammate. Or shoot you.
That's because you said my name. I am famous. Meets right here. Famous?
I'm just going in yellow. Don't care if no one else is looking.
Oh no way with 3 people.
Nice.
I hate that so much, bro. You have no loot then.
Oh my gosh.
Lex.
Thanks, Bonkers. Oh wait, not thanks. I mean, what's your name, Bonkers? Because like, I gotta check. I don't know.
Let's go. The second headshot sniper of the day.
Let's go. I had to.
I mean, I was gonna die anyway. I was a solo.
I saw you. I heard you shooting. Was like, gotta get him. Yeah, you got 500 subs. I only have 17. Oh, you're famous. I see. Come on. Why is it giving me the delay? We got this, Rexy. Pressuring him, 36, 36. He healed. Bye, Lopke. Can you triple edit? Yeah, I can. Wait. Oh, that's not it!
Oh, why did they do that? It made no sense.
What happened there?
Oh, no, it was kinda cracked.
Yo, nice, Jaro! I need Popstar Pow.
Why would you turn around to
Thank. I have a healing. Sweet lead.
Next.
I have.
Okay.
I'll check in a second. Okay. Oh!
Next, you help. Wait. Don't.
I can do a quad edit. Yeah, you're but also build it.
Built.
No. Also build it. Build it. That's what I said. Didn't want to say build in past. Sometimes, yeah. I mean, editing itself I can do too. Like building and editing is different. I'm done. Jeez.
Nice.
Oh wow.
GG's.
You believe me? Yeah, I'll try mids. Wait, let me see your vids then. I don't have what are points? Well, I have a point system.
Sleeper plays 5.
I can if you watch me you get points. If you donate you get points. If you play customs you get points. If you win
I'm gonna do turn around and see which number I get. 4 or 3.
You get points.
Going for 5 because Sweetie said.
And you can buy stuff with that.
Oh, I mean Sweetie.
Look guys, I'll show you. I'll show you. Oh, I'm so bad.
Oh, thank you.
Okay,
oh, come on.
What?
Where?
I'm so bad.
Wow.
Okay, are you ready? Wait. That was kind of a triple. I'm not that good. I'm not a pro or something. I'm not that good at
And then I shoot him. Sorry, Nova.
I'm good because I'm enjoying shit with him. Sure. Oh. That was not what I meant to do.
That's fine.
Sorry.
Laser them, laser them. Oh.
FNCS started for NA East? Yeah, I'll wait a little bit, like I'll wait one game or something, maybe. I'll spectate it then.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, there were two?
Yeah.
No scope, no scope.
No scope?
Muffin!
No. Don't do no scope.
Please get me up. Please get me up.
Hello.
Guys. How to spend points? Well, you can. There are three things right now we can do. Is you can do hashtag exclamation mark redeem PU and PU in capitals. You can do exclamation mark redeem weapons or no guns. You can do exclamation mark redeem mats right now. I added that, and there is gonna be more, but that's what you can do.
Because I suggested that you add more.
Yeah.
Redeem drink water.
Yeah, that you should add it.
Papi, you want that?
So you have to drink a whole bottle of water.
Yes.
Before you start playing it again.
It is not a multiplication or fall, so yeah. Anyway, there can be 4 teams. 2 people on each team.
Jeez.
Yeah, we should decide teams this game.
Yeah, you gotta have 10
Teams can be fair. 2 people on each team.
Yeah, top and I gotta do it, I know. Wait. Yeah, I'm dead then. It's okay. I'll do it.
Rip.
Mitz, I don't know if I'm gonna play customs today.
I'm going on team 3.
Yeah, sure, Bungas. What was your oh yeah, I gotta accept.
Alright, who's in 5?
Tell me.
Maybe there's someone in 5. What? I started.
Nice guys that you're stealing my loot.
Well, I'm just started by gliding in the air.
Take it, take it, take it. Yeah, mate. Sure, sure. But mates, I'm doing customs. I'll do custom not today, but I'll do it next days, okay?
Does everyone have 2 people?
Later, top and
I have no mats.
Rip.
I started
you
with
can,
0.
Bruffum, you can just check who's solo or who's duo or whatever. Open your map. No, Bunkus, you can join me, I'll invite you. Bunkus, what you're gonna do is press select game mode and come back, okay? Mitz, tell me what you're epic then.
Don't peek. Okay then.
Don't snipe me, I don't have any mats.
Nice, nice.
Sniped him.
I shot him down. Nice, I need mats, I need mats. Yes.
Phew. Wait, Dawn's coming in.
Go sleeper.
Oh, why are you sniping me? I don't have any builds.
Okay. You took loots of someone, so.
Yeah, but I didn't find any.
I'm not on but I will tomorrow. Okay, nice, 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 nice. F okay. Okay, nice.
What is the point of killing me? Hey, someone was cheated and went on a trio.
Nice.
Really?
Nova's popping off.
No, fighting Lexoory.
But I gotta fight Nova. Then I can better die. Yeah, bro. How? Be serious. That's pure luck, right? Yeah, he no-scope.
No, he sniped someone out of the sky before. Just like a minute before.
Yeah, but this was a no-scope. That's pure luck. You can't do anything with no-scope. You can't control it. Of course, you need to aim a little bit, but I mean.
Hey.
Pickaxe. Oh, dang it for the pickaxe.
No way. I'm not pickaxing.
No.
F.
Yeah, there is no point of fighting.
That wasn't luck. Twice in a row.
The second one wasn't
Everyone
luck.
go on a duo.
Nova, you gotta be honest. The first one is just luck. That's a no scope. A no scope is always
the
luck.
second one was luck.
Oh, the first
The second
one.
one he was right next to you. No, the first one was luck. The second one he was right next to you.
The second one was just skill. I was just play good. I'm not gonna join Nova.
You should join. I'm gonna join Lex. I'm not being with Lex at all. Muffin's for I'm joining Nova. This too.
Let me check who's there.
Lex, join me.
I wanna get carried. Hopefully I have mats. I spawned in the sky again for some reason.
I'm a solo.
No, you are not sniping me out of the sky.
Oh, orange.
I have no meds.
I might die, Muffin.
Oh, I've matched this game. I've matched this time. No, keep it. Yeah, I'll spray some anyway.
Lex? Lexoory.
Don't worry, Bonkers. Yes!
Sorry.
Sweet lead.
Yeah?
Why are you screaming my name?
I'm spraying.
Wait.
I'm so confused.
On it.
Got him.
Oh, he's low.
Vita's quick.
I'll get down. No, oh my god.
Tagged him.
Lexoory, get down.
Dead.
Did you get that? Is it like it?
No, you're not
join my clan if you
quickscoping me
don't.
today.
It's okay. What's your clan then?
Never hope.
Yeah, I can't say yes without knowing anything, but probably not, man. I'm at the moment not looking for a clan or whatever. Doing the same to Nova.
I got muffin. Why does no one have meds? Oh!
I wanna have luck. Please. Hello Pikachu, what's up, man?
Don't die.
Okay.
Nice.
Right. Yes, you made him work. Behind.
There's still 4 people.
GG's.
Wow,
Let's
Thomas,
go.
wow.
Can I join Nova?
Sorry.
I'm gonna leave though soon. Can't handle always losing by dumb shit.
It just sniped you and somehow killed you from shooting you second. I'm running Lex this game. No!
Thomas, I saw what happened.
I've not played with you at all.
Yeah, I know. You can join me, but like I saw what happened.
Are you bad?
It's too funny. I'm gonna push. I'm not gonna play puss.
No, I run.
Silky, where's Silky?
Oh, damn stuff.
Mid Nova. I'm dead.
Oh, you brought all the TikTok emotes. Nice. Never gonna let you down.
That's his clan name? Okay. Yeah, tell me about it. How many members and all stuff.
I'll reinforce you. Focus this guy, focus this guy. Oh, he's gonna. Yes! That's what you get for stealing my spot. Sorry.
Oh, the AK is so bad. I aim too, but it doesn't matter.
How do I get down? And I'm dead. I'm somehow alive.
Sorry, man. Don't.
Oh, bruh. What, you on a team?
Nice.
If you're not on a team. Oh, you are.
Hi, Micha. Hello, Micha. Hello. Meet up and all? Oh, I don't know. I just came from above and I don't know. Mids, how long does it exist?
Sleeper, please stay.
I kicked two because of the toxic. I don't like being toxic. Nah, true.
Oh, golden lever.
Free sniper.
Lex, you wanna golden
lever? Of
lever?
course not in the clan. Nah, I'm good, I'm good. I don't care about the loot. Yeah, of course not in a clan, because like if you're toxic against.
Wait, push together. Follow Lex, follow Lex.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. That's Nova.
Oh, but there's loads of us. And I'm getting. I have 2 splashes.
On me.
Bring him down.
He's down?
He's on me.
I'm dead.
Yeah, me too.
Why?
Because there are like 2 people around me and I have no
come down to me, come down to me.
Wow, someone shot me down.
Sorry.
Ah, rebuff him. Nice. Bonkers. Nice.
It's all double team Nova, triple team Nova. Build up. Oh.
Really taking
what?
Some loot.
You hopping me down?
It's Nova.
Oh. But where were they? It's 3v2, I think. Oh no, it's probably spray, hot spray, hot spray.
We're not fighting with the same guys. We're fighting Nova Toms.
Oh, I was following the other guy.
Yeah, I hit him 32 blue. The one with you. Where is the Bonkers? Watch out, Bonkers next to you. I'm going down.
Yeah, I'll stay up, I'll stay up.
Got them.
Yes, I broke the wall so you could go in. Oh, they're on me. Nova's on me. I'm scared. 110 on Nova. 110 on Nova. Let's go.
Fell down. I didn't fall, but...
Let's go.
You already have 2 points. Yeah, nice, mates. Okay. Yeah, top now. This is so chaotic. I know. If you're not in a team or like, you gotta be careful if you're solo in a number.
I'm getting over this game.
Don't go with me, guys. Don't go with me. Go. Ja, sheriff him.
Are you sure you want to push? Muffin left and joined. Oh, retreat.
Why actually do I lose connection?
No, there's
hey,
people
Colty,
on
why don't you heal when you get sniped?
No. There's no heals in the base.
Yeah. What, Thomas? You jumped down?
Nice. Check the big pot. Oh, sorry.
I never spawned by the heal.
Yeah, true.
Lex.
Yes?
I'll get you to say red.
I'll get you to say red.
Oh! You just said it.
Oh yeah, too late.
Bruh.
Wow, with my aim.
Well, that's not the plan, but it works anyway.
She's expecting Lexoory.
I know what you're gonna say, my friend. I'll get you to say red. Blue, and then you said it, and then you said red. It doesn't. It's not really that good.
No, I was gonna say ha. You said blue, and then he would get confused and say red.
Let's go. I'm starting to think I'm a good teammate.
Yeah, but I didn't say red then, right? When you do that?
You did.
Yeah, I did, but I mean, I didn't say, you know, if he said like what's the color of the sky, and then I said blue, then.
Yeah, but he would say, you said blue, and then he would say, you said it, but then you would say, you said red.
Oh, and then I would say, I didn't say red. Something
But you
like
just
that.
did now.
Yeah, of course. I said it 3 times already, so I lost it from the beginning.
Lexoory.
Mates, sure, man. Mates, do exclamation
Please
mark
don't take my
Discord. Join
guns.
my Discord. There's a self-promotion tab. Yeah, go there.
Bruh.
Oh, wait, what?
Doesn't matter, doesn't matter.
Okay, go there and then
Am I already getting rushed?
put your link there because in my channel you can put links. So, and then I can check
I
it
have
out.
a charge. I'm gonna
after
die.
stream. Thomas, give me his charge. I wanna learn charge.
1 in 5 on someone.
Thomas, come here. I literally blocked myself. Thomas, take this.
Yeah, I knew that was
coming. Get scammed. I'm joking. So not underneath. Burfam, you're not gonna get into our base. This is too funny.
That's rude.
That's what you get for spying into our base.
I was wondering why Nova.
25 on Nova.
Nice.
Told you I'm a god today.
Yeah, I'm not good today. Not the god either.
Me neither.
It's not my day.
Do you want to drink minis? Yeah, third partied. Sweetie, check us. Oh.
He's up and out.
Crack Nova's 1 HP, Nova's 1 HP. Nah, there's popped slapfish. No!
Take!
Jeez.
I got no limit, she has my trick splashes now.
Is actually different from their YouTube username except for Lex and Nova.
Yeah. So we are the real ones, right, Nova?
No. You got the slugs.
Probably not, but I mean, I can always try.
I mean, I killed Nova, so you can kill
You're
Nova.
a pro, Thomas. Oh, you only have 1 chuck splash. Ah, psych. Oh, another shot.
What's good?
Yo, it's my fight.
Nice, build up.
I heard someone set up.
First check in this group.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that was close.
Damn.
No!
Ooh, that was a close call.
Oh, I was gonna start. I didn't have my sniper.
Oh.
I still don't know how to watch.
Nova, are you no scoping or quick scoping?
That was no scope.
That was no scope? I don't get it. How can you hit so many no scopes?
What is it? I'm just going around.
Look at Burf, I'm following Nova. Who should I go with?
Let me check on
Who's in 5?
Bro,
let's do it anyway.
Can I have some more hits? Like you still.
Please tell me you've not taken the loot.
Until you take half.
Wow.
Sweet lead in muffin time, and you've taken all the loot. Nice.
We'll work the link
the way,
in this.
Can I have some loot?
Let me check.
Thomas, you can have.
I don't really want a blue pistol.
Yeah, there's no backbling in the item
you
shop.
didn't join the Discord, man.
Well, there is a purple pistol, and you like them, so.
Oh wow. Alright, so I guess we've lost this one.
Have you seen his backbling?
Yeah, everyone's gonna buy it though, so it really won't be that rare.
You didn't look up these minis.
Are you allowed to shoot down?
Yeah.
Nice, sweet lead.
Pog.
I mean, I don't think anyone shoots down, but you can.
Come on, Canu.
It's okay.
Dude, I'm alone.
I'm with sweet lead in muffin time.
I tried to play 3 when I was in storm. How did I see them?
Whoa. Sweet lead muffin time.
Wait.
I didn't even have an AR.
Dude, I'm streaming. This is so laggy.
Go at him.
So laggy.
I got sniped from behind.
And I'm getting third partied.
Yes, by us.
This is so laggy.
Help! I need a needle.
Yeah, I'm fighting someone too.
What was that? Like, it just didn't build.
Bruh.
Nice team. Covering me.
Kid, what can I do? I'm lagging.
I'm not healing.
Yeah, my team took the loot. I couldn't do anything. Plus I got sniped, so I wouldn't. I had to blue anyway.
Wow, Lexoory. That's not gaming.
Oops.
I think they should add traps back into the game.
Yeah, that was fun.
But it should do 100 damage.
Bloom! Come down. Oh, we go up. Okay, that's good too.
You wanna make a rule that people can only take their line of loot when spawning? No matter what?
That's not the. It's not gonna happen, I guess. You can't control that. No. Even if I tell you to do that, you can still take loot. Or different loot if you want.
Dude. What can I do? I'm lagging.
Travis Scott might come out tomorrow.
Because I had a family Zoom meeting. Wait, let's go, Mardu. Family Zoom meetings for the boys.
You're all together and I'm alone.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go with you.
Fair.
We just jump random.
Which skin are you? Which skin are you?
We just jump random at them fight.
I'll go with these guys.
Yeah,
Alright, yeah, I'm with. We've got sweet lead. Let's go.
We're sweet.
Top and I'll change it then.
Sweet lead. Sniper.
Yeah. Come in here.
Let's go.
1, 2, we got 3, anyone in 3. Nova and Muffin are in 3.
We have someone else with a blue. They've cleaned up like a CFMCS finals. I think they're gonna win money.
Sniper is ready.
That's Karma boxing up.
Wait, who is that?
Whoa!
No, sweetly.
Who is doing a fucking equals?
Who are you? Huh?
That was not me. I'm elite agent.
Who are you? You're lost.
We're both.
I want an elite agent skin. It's really nice.
I'm with Nova because I can win now.
Why you want to like win so bad? Like it's just a game.
I know.
Well, I've only won once.
Most of the times, whoever I'm with, they win. I'm starting to think it's me.
Last round you didn't win, Thomas.
Yeah, but that was a one-off.
Yeah.
Because they took all my loot.
Who are you playing with right now, Thomas?
Kanye, Sweet Lead's dead.
Like, kid, chill down.
I'm dead.
It's Nova! Yeah, he's gone.
He's dead.
How did I kill you, Muffin?
Minis. Top now.
I'll just take this first.
I'll drop you big pot.
Sure. Yes, take it.
They're breaking down, Holding. Let's go, I clutched up so hard there.
No! 104 on Nova. You see my box finishing me now? Yeah, damn. Pushing Nova is so good. Shouldn't have done the same thing over and over though, but still got the 104.
Get a loot.
Yeah, Citro, they didn't win it yet, but it's at the moment T and Cammy and another one are at first place right now. But they didn't win yet because it are 2 days. Tomorrow's 6 other games. So they played 6 games. Tomorrow out 6
I'm with, they always win.
Oh my god. What did I just do?
Can I please Lex?
Alright, I'm going in one.
I'll just go in a random team.
Yeah, me too. I just joined a random team.
Alright, choosing one.
Oh, there are too many people.
Can you?
I always go in the same team, but I don't know why.
There's a tag
no, Lex will carry me.
No, I don't think I'm not informed, bro, today.
You like the charge or attack more?
Wait.
Oh, thanks. Wait, you sure? Take it if you want.
Nah.
Why am I way up in the sky?
Charge.
Yeah,
No, don't snipe me, bro. We're in freaking zone. What are you doing?
Who's pushing us?
Lexi's unlucky.
Yeah,
Why did we
blast.
start in storm? That's not fair.
I actually don't have it.
Yeah, that's what happened to
just
me.
a
I just
ball,
ran into
but-
my teammates.
Dude.
Cracked! Blast.
Another sweat.
Nah, this is
Another one. Another one.
Nope.
Yo.
Every sweat that joins, it decreases my chance to win.
What?
Oh, wow.
Should I just join a random team?
Yeah. I just joined.
Thank you, Nova.
I just watch where not a lot of people are, and I make sure I'm not with Nova, Kanye, or whatever, because that's not fair.
Cracked Nova 17.
And then
Nova.
I just join a random one.
Gonna meet some kids.
Yeah.
Why is there
I'm dead.
Yeah, the zone is bugged.
Hold Nova's in. Hold Nova's in.
What?
Zone is bugged.
Let's go! I won again.
Leave creative.
Yeah, we might need to leave. Yeah?
Let's go. I've won so many.
No?
Nah, you should get
Oh yeah,
one,
we have
bro.
to leave.
Back to hub.
I'm gonna stream tomorrow with a
No,
couple of
not back
mates
to
we
hub.
just bought Minecraft as
Actually,
well.
just leave creative.
Maybe you should get it in and play with us tomorrow. If
Yeah,
you
but
can at least.
Yeah, but tomorrow, yeah.
Oh, leave creative.
No need to, right? If you don't
Nah,
want to, just
I know,
leave.
I want to, but tomorrow I gotta stream the FNCS Day 2.
You don't need to. I'm not doing it. It's better to rewatch it after if you want to learn something out of it. And why is this guy flirting?
Yeah, but I like to see it live.
Because I'm cracked at Fortnite, my guy.
It's so weird. Top and it's a glitch. Yeah, we need to leave.
Let's go.
Should I put a zone or something?
Yeah, no, we
can't
need to
even go
leave
back.
creative real quick because the storm is there.
Okay.
Yeah. The reason there was 2 storms is
You can go
because the
instantly
actual
to
creative
my
storm.
Stormify!
Next. Do you know how to?
I think I won the most though.
Finally, he knows.
Stormify!
Lex, do you know
Stormify! Thank you so much! Hey, Champions Crest, let's go! Thank you, Stormify.
Oh, Muffin Time brought Ninja, wow.
I bought Ninja like in season 2.
Hey Lex.
Oh.
Yes?
I think there might be something wrong with your microphone in Fortnite.
Microphone in Fortnite?
There's
Nah,
nothing
Yeah,
wrong
it sounds
with
like you're
him.
under sand.
On the sand?
Yeah, under the sand. On stream it's perfect, but in Fortnite it's booked.
It's perfect for me.
Oh.
Yeah, it's perfect for me. It's something to do with you, mate.
Yeah.
Popster Pow, you
Mate.
gotta leave
Yeah.
leave creative.
It's way better now. It's so
Oh.
much better now. It's got a million times better.
Million times just like this.
I called it out as well, bro. Cammy and Sadie are bench your Matsu and Amplifier winning. One of the trios.
Yeah. Jeez.
Okay, but
Oh.
If they make it to next season, it's money and heats as well. Because how it is right now, it's ridiculous.
Lex,
Yes?
you read too?
Yeah. The
Okay.
duos. Hi, Lopke.
We're going to do duos on ours?
Yeah, sure. Box
Do you want to
5,
do the
whatever.
pirate ship map?
Oh,
Sure.
I have a good map for duos on ours.
Sure. I'll take it. I'll take all of it. I'm gonna play for
Or we could do
15 more minutes.
squads.
And then I'm gonna check the FNCS.
Wanna be?
isn't there like 6 sweats here?
6
FNCS is
sweats.
over, right? You know that?
But I won the most somehow.
No, it's NA East right now. It's NA East.
Wow.
I'm for pink.
That's even more. That's even better. And the East is even better.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go now. Bye.
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 Holy. Bye.
Alright, so you go to a team, you switch to the team, and then when everyone switches, we start.
Okay.
So everyone chooses a teammate.
I can't go with you, Blast. I can't go with you.
You can't?
Nah, that's too OP.
Me and Lex. Me and Lex.
I'm with Sweet.
Oh, you just have to.
Who wants to be in my team?
Just go there, Sweet Lead. Change to team 6, okay?
Okay.
Should I go to solo? Then
You can do whatever you want.
Who wants to be in my team?
You can also like Atomify with Muffiner and you with Colty, or Atomify with Colty, or and then let me check.
Can you be in my team, Muffin?
Yes.
Alright, let's go team 15.
Atomify, go with Sweet, and then Plum and go with Colty. Oh no, I'm in Sweet. Wait.
Oh, okay.
Muffin?
I need to.
Okay, I'm going to switch team 15.
Yeah, 15.
I do whatever you guys want. I like. Okay, Colty
Start
is
dancing
not.
if you're in the right team.
Yeah, we are in the right one.
Start to dance if you're in the right team with the right people.
Sweet Lead, come here, come here. I stop now. Okay, bye, Lopke. Okay, nice,
like
nice,
half
Lopke.
of this.
Oh, this is actually like FNCS.
Me and Nova.
Oh, you don't want my photos.
Okay, that's good, that's good.
Hey, Muffin, come here.
Let's go, Sweet Lead.
I'm getting sprayed, dude. Rip.
I don't have a dragon jump. Dragon jump is terrible.
I'm already box fighting, Muffin.
Can we shoot down?
Of course.
Dragon breath is too much stun.
Quick.
Okay, what?
Okay, my aim is really doodoo.
So Lex.
Did you die?
It's okay.
Muffin?
What? I'm dead.
Did you? Oh, okay.
Nova, being the sweaty is drops on him.
Dude,
I like
chill.
the names. The names are Goat. Android.
Blast. I couldn't do anything. I just was just.
LeBron James. Android.
No, please, Blast. I harpooned him twice. I was harpooning Kanye.
Don't let them.
Dude, you're just spraying. Like, I'm alone. I
Free
can't do
cash.
anything.
Free cash.
If you just spray at me, I'm dead.
The sprint there. Oh, no, there's more. What server are you? I'm EU server, man. Civic. Jeez. What are you, Civic? What server are you?
Just shoot him out.
The higher we stay, the more advantage I have on that. Yeah, nice. Good input delay I have.
Alright, GG.
Kiki.
NA East? Yeah, we're gonna watch NA East in a second, Civic. Tough now. Yes, Pra. What's it? title viewing party, but you're playing. I know. I'm in like 7 minutes. I'm going to view NA East. I just viewed EU and now we're going NA East.
Are you gonna view it on your own, or do you want me to watch it with you?
Dude, this is definitely.
I mean, I'm gonna go do pee first and take some food while I'm watching.
Dude,
so.
Nova, that's definitely aim assist or something because holy.
Oh, what?
Yeah, good shit.
No, blast! No, you were so low. Yeah, should have gone with me, but it's okay. He was just running behind you, blast. He wasn't even shooting at you. That was unfortunate.
How am I still alive? Oh, spoke too soon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I should use my bounce pad.
Don't worry, bro.
Emperor, I watched Europe too, that's why the title is that.
Is it a duo or a solo alive? Or two solos?
I think it's... I have no idea.
Yeah, you're not gonna pop your big while I'm still alive, bro. You can keep on trying, but I'm telling you, you're not gonna pop that this one.
You do realize you're just losing health when you're trying. Free cash. No way. Just block him in storm. Block him in storm.
Bro, I gave him a chance to kill him, he didn't take it.
Respect him, he's playing on mobile, my dude.
This Saturday.
Yes, he is playing on mobile.
No, not anymore.
No?
Plays PlayStation again.
So you don't want to watch it together, Lex?
That's why he's...
nah,
I'm good.
Alright.
Dude,
Thanks for asking, though.
This stupid shotgun.
I don't know, maybe he said like, yeah, you can explain what they're doing and why or something.
Oh yeah, but I just spectate them because it's satisfying to like see how good they are.
Why do you have to fight me over? What do you get out of this? You really get joy out of killing me.
Oh, this is my wall? Top now. Top now, it's weird that you didn't hit a shot.
This guy is so annoying.
Dude, like 2 people, I can't do anything.
Like, this kid just suicides something every time.
I think you should just go back down.
Nah, don't break down, bro. That's slow.
Okay, bye, Lopke.
You can maybe jump in the water if you try.
No.
Oh, it's too far. Yeah, but I don't get you, bro. Are you just brain dead? Like, why? What was the whole point? This guy just wants me dead so bad. It's so cringe.
Apparently he wants me dead.
This guy just did so much effort just to get to blast them now. It's kind of cringe.
Again, I get always a lever shotgun.
So good.
It's not even a purple one, a green one. I haven't got another shotgun. Like, dude.
It's the same guy again, bro. Like, get a life.
Yeah, Nova doesn't have one. Nova doesn't have one, though.
70! What? Full on your head, 70.
Sorry, it's
I
me.
just thought my shadow was a person for a second.
I'm done with that shotgun. I ain't picking it up anymore.
So you just better with having no shotgun at all then?
Yeah, I'm gonna just drop it. I don't care if it is only shotgun I get.
Help?
I can't read it, I'm sorry.
No problem.
Exponential, yeah, I did that too, but then I changed to linear, it's way quicker.
Everything? 100?
Oh.
What? Couldn't switch to shotgun.
Free cash.
Hey.
Oh, rip Muffin, you're dead.
Bro, this shit, this kid's so, this guy is so cringe. I didn't hit him, bro. Just please control him, and the guy was standing still.
GG Muffin.
Ah, so close.
Oh, you left top now. What do you mean?
I am
One more round.
Michael Jordan.
I don't know what he said.
Oh, finally another shotgun.
Oh, how can I not jump up there? Okay.
Full boxed.
Dude, how much thing do you have?
Oh yeah, top and all, they're really good already.
Haha, you didn't get the kill.
I don't need the kill.
I mean, you didn't get my siphon.
I don't need the siphon.
So then what was the point in trying to kill me?
The point is still to win.
I'm sorry, Lex.
It's okay, I messed up right there. That's my own fault.
And him.
I think I'm gonna go now.
Yeah, me too, man. Don't worry. I don't know why they're focusing me though. But see ya, man. Thanks for playing.
Yep. I have something to say.
Bye.
This guy is so bad. What am I seeing?
Just because Lex leaves doesn't mean you have to leave.
I mean, they can leave if they want to leave.
But they always.
GG Atomify, I don't know how.
I had no HP because I was really chasing.
I can shoot them down, but I'll wait.
Well.
Oh, I was waiting.
Is he really?
No.
Did he kill him?
No, I didn't.
He's still alive?
How is he still alive?
Water, there is water.
I dare you to thunder pump him. You won't. He is literally winter.
I'm dead.
He has the wrong shotgun for a thunder pump, my dude.
So, who cares? He can still do it.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm dead. GG, guys. GG's.
Android. I'm Android.
Yeah, he plays on Android. He's trash.
Code print.
Watch
out. Now I know why I'm sorry. I'm on team.
Hey guys, GG's. Thanks for playing.
GG's,
I'm gonna check NA
you
East.
leaving, Lex?
Yes, I'm gonna watch NA East, FNCS.
You
Bro, I
playing
just shit on this kid so bad.
No, I'm not playing FNCS. Watching.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
And some sprint.
Okay. Bye.
Bye, guys. Let's go, guys. Let's go, Chad. Let's go. Give me that number 1 real quick. Why is it not working? Oh, that's why. That's why. Okay.
We talked at the top of the show about Creo, Illis, and Avery as well. You know, we were talking and we're saying, hey, maybe this will be the 3rd low ground team. And it seemed like Commandment sent the edgy on the first of that second moving zone. They got ahead. They were in their prime position that they're normally used to, but just didn't capitalize on the eliminations managing.
Okay, so first game.
Keep them going, and Illis' team took over that low ground spot.
Nice, top now. Kick them.
Yeah, joking team though for being successful one and still managing to grab a 4th place on the leaderboard there. So good on them. And then another team that was actually contested was Bully, Osp, and Frisk there. And we were talking about the Storm Surge a little bit, and these contentions they might actually be helping these trios because they get that Storm Surge early on in the game, and they can make these rotates that aren't necessarily based around getting these long range tags for those Storm Surge.
Yeah, and 11th place right now, Zaitsaf and Stretch. These guys looked so good coming into that moving zones. They were on high ground when we had that panning wide.
Liquid.
Who's
team
surprised is
too.
on high Zaitsaf and Stretch, but unfortunately they seem to have committed a little bit too much to that high ground because they didn't have anything left. They didn't have ammo so they could get a refresh. They didn't have materials so they could fight for height. So it was a relatively easy height take for Gabe, Tahi, and Sprite to take it.
But I'm not in, right?
Top
now,
they
I'm
have
not
the
in.
most first game wins across this FNCS than any team in any region, and it looked like they were going to continue that today, but unfortunately just didn't manage to pick up that victory round and went down a little bit too early.
But it's so crazy that because there are so many FNCS that happened already, like they have so many stats, and like I don't know, Fifth.
Go ahead and get up to that high ground spot where they actually
He's not playing then, Pivot? I guess not.
To get there, but I'm sure if they fix up
probably didn't place.
Like that, they can come out and have a huge
to be honest,
impact on the way high ground plays.
They have different clothes right now.
Yeah, I mean, there's still so much time to play as well. I mean, we're only 1 game in. There's still 11 left. I mean, we're going to see changes. I mean, it may not have worked out for Zaitsaf and Stretch that time around, but give it time. Give it time. I can see it happening. We're going into game 2 very shortly. What are you hoping to... Well, I think we're going to jump straight to the casters, actually. If they're ready to rock and roll. Aussie, MTF.
Ready to rock and roll.
I'm excited. I know you are too. Give it some oomph. Let's jump in.
Let's go. Jump in, right?
And get right into game number 2.
Wow.
Adam Savage. We'll leave some space
love
on the
that. I love
here.
that.
Hop on in with us. We'll take you for this ride right here. It's Monster and Osborne.
This is way better.
Finals,
okay, let's see.
We saw an explosive game
Alpha and our buzz is going right here. Llama ready, llama. Llamas are like low side. Llama ready.
So all the storylines are there, and I mean, I'm still looking at some drop spots that, like we said, are going to keep going blow for blow.
Two teams go misty, 3 teams going misty. They might go like right here. They might go right here too. I don't think so.
Everything changes. The story can change so fast at NA East.
Okay, he's going on the llama. Nice. Already fighting.
He's being contested, and it's our first place team. Sprite is down right now. This is down to Gabe and Tahi to try to hold off the team of Cod Genesis, Pendush, and Voil. And this is a team that's been going caddy corners for a very long time. Cod Genesis is the absolute caddy corners veteran. Tahi missing the snipes, and that's all he's got, Monster. They are shambles. This is our first place team, and things are looking terrible.
Oh my gosh, and there's another team coming down from the weather station as well. It's going to be all or nothing right
He's
here.
Dead.
He's really going to have to do something phenomenal, and I don't know if they're going to have enough. There it is, 2 players now down. Gabe's down, Sprite's down. He does hit a headshot snipe, though. Hold up. I think he opens up. Oh, never mind. That I was about to say, dude. What? But, all right. Yeah, it's not looking too good, man.
He was shooting on Kid.
It's a rough one to be in now. I honestly think Tahi was going for that because I honestly feel like Tahi knows it back against the wall. I don't think he's got anything to work with here. I think that was pretty much like an emotional dig at the team trying to take down Kit, which would take out that team's ability to go for the upgrades.
Yeah, there was a team. So Noob Adrian is solo right there. Got sniped. Got Genesis.
We have Noob Adrian pushing in, and we have a few other players from that weather station high ground trying to push into this fight. And man, what is it about Caddy Corners, Monster? We've seen this on NA East back day after day, week after week, month after month. Usually it's Colazo's team, which was going head to head with COD Genesis's old team. COD Genesis broke that team apart.
See, like, I don't know how or why, but I know these players way more than I do.
Yeah, man. Listen, that's the thing, though. You know, these guys are gonna fight it out. We already talked about how they want to take battles, and sometimes once they pick and choose those fights,
it's weird though that still known people win the things like Benji second right now in EU. Everyone knows Benji. Teak, I personally know Teak, like no person, but I know who Teak is. You know, like there were a lot of players that I didn't know, but like I guess it's the people that win are known people because the known people are known because they're good. You know. Oh, nice up now. The other ones left. Elite Agent is Kanye and Ninja is Muffin.
Like I said, going way back to the Grotto days against Tfue. Chap has been in some of these most legendary spawn fights. Actually, never mind. They took
what a spot to be in.
Okay, Chap, I don't want to say older age. Like I said, I think he's the oldest pro here competing today. Maybe the maturity stepping in. Maybe he doesn't want to have that emotional.
How old is Chap then?
Between another team now. I mean, think about even
the oldest.
The farm, right, Monster? Every notable NAE spawn fight that people remember for seasons, and Chap's always at the heart of it.
Yeah, but listen, you're talking about the team that was wiped out first, like seconds after they touched down. There's no way. It doesn't matter how much pride, how much, you know, heart you have at the drop. I think playing smarter means more for Chap right now. You know what? He's got a lot to prove, right? Being as like
230 mats right there, Chap.
In the world of comp and really just trying to find his footing.
Smart. Look at this.
Find a home to really ride with. Chap's got to put up these big performances, man, to stay relevant in this space, in my opinion.
Yeah, he is one of the most consistent performers in Grand Finals. He picks up new teams, new underrated players, and then puts them on the biggest stage and really does show them the ropes.
Look at the mats, 500 mats, more than 500 mats.
At the start, things weren't looking too fantastic. It was a new team. Chap was trying to lead the Dukes. They were kind of newer to this high level of competitive
still, actually, still is a better word. Thanks for 23 likes, guys. Thank you.
Chap was trying to lead that, but I feel like Chap really hit the books. This team has been grinding. They've been VOD reviewing. Chap's been hitting creative on himself, working on those mechanics. So I really want to see them put it all together and show it off here today. But the loot disadvantage right now is massively against the Monster. I'm looking at Bully with lots of spare shield, shotgun, AR, SMG. I'm pretty sure we
they're stacked already.
Have a shotgun and he had no extra shield.
Yeah, and that's the thing, playing passive, only playing for the one kind of, again, the big main building here does cut them off from the rest of the loot, that entire circular outer area of the Steamy stack there. They gave it all away and not including the coastal loot, right? So it all does make a big difference. It starts to add up.
Why didn't he build? Yo, JP! What's up, bro? Yeah, he's going in. He's going in.
Great way to kick this off. Now we're seeing it become a little bit closer here for the drop fight.
And they need this right now. They need Dukes to go big or go home because look at this loot disadvantage. Now we get to see that Frist is also carrying. He's got the pistol, the shotgun. He's got massive shields. Dukes goes down. That's the firepower they needed. It's on Chap and Threats here, and things are not looking good. I have to imagine unless they can do something massive, this is going to go 2-0 to Frist team. But things aren't over yet. It looks like they've got this big base. They've run out of mats entirely on Threats, though. The great tactical shotgun. When that's all you have to fight back with, it's going to go very difficult here. Bully goes around the corner. Big shot onto Bully, though. They're not going down without a fight. Honestly, I'm so impressed with how hard Chap is fighting this one. But
the 50-edge siphon right there.
I think it might just be Chap that's still standing. It is. He's disengaged. He's going to try and hit the hills, but we know they're going for the shakedown. They know he's on top of the house, and it's going to be one of the most monumental performances in history for him to win this Monster.
Yeah, for sure. But I don't know. I think just judging by how Bully and them are taking their time here, I was going to say maybe they're going to give him a little second just to get away to kind of keep things interesting. But no, they're not. Instead, Chap's going to have to take this fight here. And it's not looking too hot. He's on the run there. It is. First finds him once again. Little spray with the last.
Unfortunate. They're going to fly. Bully is riding with a car. Trim, Theo, Tabney. Sam, what's up? Can I speak Dutch? Yeah, I can, Sam. Hi, mates. Hi. Hi, everyone. Yeah, I can speak Dutch, Sam.
out in the qualifying weeks, in the heats. They are the grinders of the scene. They really have been putting
Let's see. 90 people, 30 teams. The other day didn't so good. That's Kanye, right? Yeah, I know.
With 30 points on the board, game 1, that's a fantastic start from this team. They're in a great spot now for Storm Surge. You love to see it because when those new up-and-comers put in the hours, they put in the practice, quite often the grand final, the big stage,
30 points already? Oh, they played the game already too. Second game, this. Second game, guys.
On the line here today. I mean, they're looking fantastic.
0 point, look at that.
Listen, and again, if you follow these kids on social media, you'll see, you know, he was talking about, they were very openly admitting to the fact, hey, listen, we're nervous.
I'm a friend of Joran, Sam. Yeah, I know Joran.
Big situation for them.
I mean, I guess I'm a friend. Never met Joran in real life, but...
Cold and steel, right? Like, everyone's in a different place mentally. Everyone has a lot different things riding on the line, and for them, this is their first taste of major competitive action. Big stage action.
Of course, Mitz, I remember you. 17 subs, right? Yes, sir. Famous.
They've seen this, right? They've tasted that first place multiple times. It's a lot different.
It's a lot different here, and I mean, at the same time as well, we talk about the pressure, right? What
it's NA East, guys. This is NA East, okay.
The first time we've seen FNCS where all the prize money goes into the finals. Nothing for the heats, nothing for the qualifiers. It is all about today and tomorrow.
Yeah, it's crazy.
12 games to change your life. We have the
12 games to change your life, he says, yeah. All the money is in the finals, guys. Nothing in qualifiers.
Life-changing money, so you know the pressure's got to be there, and some players handle it differently.
Yeah, definitely. You know, listen, we all say like the true competitors are the ones that you play to be the best. But the sweet cash doesn't hurt either, right? It just doesn't. But here it is, Jack Acorn and
355 medal spare medal.
They're gonna have to do more. 10 points is good. It's an okay way to kick things off. That's the equivalent of 5 eliminations in this format, but 5 eliminations is not going to cut it. You need the big placements.
Damn.
They need to continue to make those end games. We saw what happened when
they're just literally FNCS is a lot of patience. Akorn had 32 limbs on his own in heats, most of and wow.
We talked about how they set a global point record in their heat, and obviously a big part of that being Acorn's ability to pick up big
and East most 32. That's a lot though. Yeah, look, the purple tech is so good. Purple golden tech is so good. Hey, SC.
This team is phenomenal, and they get zoned both times inside Slurpee, and they have Avery, Slacks, and Illis pushing in on them.
Why do I speak English? Because, okay, I'll explain. I had a lot of English viewers in the beginning. I also joined an American clan, but like not a big one or anything. And that's why I started speaking English. People came my stream that were English, and now I have like 40% or something. 40-35% of my active viewers are English, or like people that speak English. So. Yeah, and I do get more viewers too. I might get, I don't know if I might get more in Dutch. I don't know, but that's true, JB. I'm like the reach is bigger, you know. Like you can. I don't know. Like there are way more people that speak English than there are people that speak Dutch, you know.
Put in the time because Zaitap and Stretch are in the exact same spot on the exact same hill, really setting up for these big surge tags. They have a game plan. When you talk about how Storm Surge is all about having a game plan and playing it to perfection, that's what this team does. But
no, but this is not the reality, so
in the feed as well. Only 3 teams have gone down. So when this surge goes active, 17 players at this point are gonna have to go down to get below that 70 threshold.
Sure, Sam, we can play arena, man. I understand the other language. I don't really much. It's Dutch. Sam, I'm not gonna talk Dutch though, man. But I might in the future stream Dutch on the stream. I might stream on Twitch soon. Just to try, and I might do that in Dutch. Okay. For Canada, nice, mates. I know some people in Canada. Some of my people of my the team that I joined a long time ago They're from Canada. I know French, yeah, of course. Canada, you guys speak a lot of French.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how this all unfolded here. Zypher, Twexy, and
oh, you changed your logo. Well, I can see if you're the real one.
As they're rotating on a Misty, taking that fight up against Predator and his trio in game 1.
Oh, yeah,
now you see how they just adjusted the strat a little bit more. And before that, they respected them.
Sure?
They were looking at one another from across those mountains, and they didn't even commit. This time, though, they take advantage of
I will see it in 10
and
minutes.
they commit to the
in 10 minutes, I can see that.
The results, not one that we expected.
Here we have
Do exclamation mark points then. Let's see. Do you have a girlfriend? No, I don't, Mitch. I don't. My epic is AKS. Okay, I'll add Tata. Sam, I'll try to add you. But to be honest, I can't add people anymore. It's so weird.
They're now dropping uncontested Hunter's Haven, so I want to see what that team can do, because I think they're ones to upset. I don't know whether they can pull out the victory royale. I hope to see them prove me wrong, but I think a top 5 finish there is very, very high potential if they know how to make Hunter's Haven play, but they're going up against the wrong team and trying to get their Storm Surge on right now, and Daymir on reverse, only 15 above. They need it just as badly as well, so maybe they're on the receiving end of Daymir on reverse's aggression, because they want their Storm Surge, and we know this team knows how to fight. Day and Miro are by far 2 of these scariest fighters at NA.
No, I don't have a girlfriend.
They win them 9 times out of 10.
You mean?
Pay close attention. You're looking at 2 really exceptional teams going toe to toe right now. Kaz, underrated.
Reverse. This is reverse.
Up against reverse 2K.
Guys, who is your favorite on NA?
He doesn't stop. He's a full kind of
can you add me, Mitz? Yeah, tell me, Mitz.
So pay attention. You're
hey, Franz. Hey. Hello, Franz.
Looking for the side angle, and now they're setting up. It's that classic pinch
Mitz, right, just add me. Just add me. Or just join tomorrow and I'll add you, because I just closed Fortnite. Sure, okay. Just join tomorrow. Okay, so this is reverse Miro Dirut against Laser. That's not Laser Beam, guys. Kazipu. No. It's Mitz. By the way.
People forget, I was talking about Stretch's competitive pedigree.
Oh, it's Mitz. It's Mitz. It's your. But tomorrow, right, Mitz? You can play tomorrow, right?
He's just always that sleeper player who shows up, performs really consistently, but has.
If it's not tomorrow, the day after, I don't. I'll go for me. Just tell me when, and when I'm on Fortnite, because I literally just closed it after I invited Sam. But I'm streaming every single day, so.
We went down to Storm Surge. Let's fix that.
Sure, Sam. Sure. Yo, Remy, what's up, bro?
Yeah, I'm gonna need these guys to take a nice deep breath and slow their roll.
Don't worry, Remy, don't worry. I'm happy you're here, man. Anyway. Pooga, Clicks, Bizzle. I think that's my favorite trio.
As I start talking about slowing down there, Bizzle gets sniped on the rotate. Not much you can do about that, but again, it is gonna just set them back a little bit, especially considering they were taking a.
I just love Booga. Booga is.
On the other side here,
I can play whenever, nice. Sure, mates. Just tell me when I'm live, or just you can also DM me on Insta and just whatever you want.
I see you reacting. That's the feed, right?
That's the feed. Day, Miro and reverse get the full wipe onto Lazar's team, so they are completely out of that.
There's our team.
Our FNCS champs are here to
yeah,
play.
Bro, Booga is. I love Booga. He's so nice. I watch his streams too. He's so nice. Good player too. So. Yeah, if you guys ever need me, okay, and I'm not streaming, just send me on Insta. Okay, and the quickest is on Insta for me. Okay, Insta or my Discord server. Okay, or just my Discord server. There are also people that can help you that are in contact with me way quicker. So don't worry. Well, Sam, the thing is, if you play with me on stream, then you gotta speak English though. And if you don't want to talk, you don't have to talk, of course. It's positive, yeah.
Everyone's gotta be hyper cautious right now. This is where players get punished big time on the movements right here, so it is going to be a matter of taking your time playing smart. Another team we didn't see much of in game number 1, Degen, Azers, and Skittles. Remember what I said, these guys are sleepers. They come up, they wake up out of nowhere. They're the ones that'll stay just outside the conversation and then pop in, right? Just all of a sudden big performances.
And that was what their game number 1 was. It was a 3-limb 12th place, 23 minutes alive monster.
Franz, I have 2070 super.
25 minutes. So that extra minute and a half is the difference between getting a
what is your budget, Franz? What's your budget?
First place. So they really were up there.
How much money do you have for your video card?
Powder and Bucky, one of the big favorites to do massive things here this weekend.
I could call as well. Yeah, he did.
But look at the loadout. They have everything they need to have a massive game here. They are now high ground on the edge of fourth.
I will join when I get my PC. I'm not at home. I don't worry, mates. I'm streaming probably for like until this FNCS is over. So it's after this 4 more games. And then I'm gonna quit stream for today because normally I don't stream that long. But Backwood is so good, bro. All these guys, I'm gonna be honest, a lot of good players. Norway, let's see some people that I know. Senzifa is good too.
Yeah, good point there, right? Especially when tags mean everything.
I mean, all these people are so good.
Games,
like,
that's why teams do it. That's why people condition the terrain, condition the drop.
Snow piece, I don't know that one.
The side peek, and someone was just a lot faster on the draw there as Twexy gets bodied. Luckily, the AR fire doesn't come in, and he does manage to see another day at the moment. But
look at Run, like so smart.
They're doing so well. You'd hate to see them get
I gotta go do PP. Are you happy that I found your thing? Of course, mates. Of course I'm happy, bro. I'm happy. 12 people watching my stream right now. 25 likes. I love that. Thank you guys so much. Boogie or Ninja? You mean Booga? Then 100% Booga. You name in the Discord and clan. I don't have a clan right now, but my name is just Lexoory, Jacob. And I'm not searching for a clan at the moment. Yeah, Booga, 100% Booga. Ninja was in the beginning, you know, he was one of the best players, but not anymore. I like the mindset, Lex. Thank you. Yeah, bro, I'm trying to be positive, you know. Yeah, sure, I love that you guys join my stream. Like, some people say, Lex, I want to donate, but I can't. Don't worry, you don't have to donate. I'm happy you're here. I'm trying to make some content, trying to bring this to you guys, so you guys can see it on YouTube instead of Twitch. Yo, Lux, what's up? My brother is going to talk. 2 minutes. Oh, sure. He will be weird. Don't worry, don't worry. Guys, I'm gonna do PP real quick, okay? I'm gonna go to the toilet, but enjoy the content. I'm gonna move my cam though.
And normally I instantly count out any team that's been contested on the drop in any major region, NA East, EU, pretty much any region to be honest. But Frisk, Bully and Osp was one of those teams that being contested by Chap in their qualifying week were able to qualify. Zate, Saf and Stretch are having a rough road.
Bye Sam, bye, see you tomorrow, man. I'm gonna go to the toilet. Enjoy this, guys, but it's end game though, I gotta be quick. First tonight, you finally gonna win, nice.
And Bucky got pushed out of this high ground by Bully's team because they were right there. They had the zone advantage. So Frisk, Bully, and Osp, whatever they've done to get up here, they did it well.
Yeah, they're fighting their way for sure. I'm looking at 6 eliminations right now in this trio. Talk about big numbers for the midpoint of the game right now. And we have the top placing teams already hurt and or out the game. So again, this leaderboard's going to shake up already just based off of who we've seen go down. And guys, if you're just tuning in, this is game number 2. Things are just getting started here for the finals day.
Yeah, Bully, Frisk, and Osp right now in a fantastic position. They get first rotating zone. They came into this game in 6th place, and unless they do something massive to throw this one, I have to think we might see a team contested going into top 3 after game number 2. But we saw last game, Zate, Saf, and Stretch, one of the most experienced teams on high ground, lost it out at this point. But you'll notice the difference in the loot monster. They have so many more materials. They have that harpoon. They're in a better position. They didn't force the high ground. They got given it in such a dominant fashion as we have Zypher, Twexy, and Nut pushing through here, breaking these builds, trying to find their way into an old top. They're 99 below. Can they get through and find their damage? There's got to be someone lurking in here because they need to find that damage. 53 above, and there it is. The player was caught off guard. They didn't hear it from behind. There's so much happening in endgame. The gunfire, the movement, the builds, they did not know. An entire trio was lurking in their top. Now the duo does, and they don't like
What's happening, chat? What's happening?
They're going to try and push them out, but they got their damage. They got their refresh, and now
they're beautiful to play their own layer
and their own top. Fantastic play.
Yeah, now
Heavy, that would have been too funny. I don't, to be honest, I don't like him, but it is funny. I mean, it's not that I like hate him or something. I just don't, you know. Don't worry, mates. Nice stopping him. Don't fight so nice. Hey, bye, Lars. Thanks for joining though, Lars. Thanks for the like too. Really appreciate it, guys.
Zypher, Twexy, and Nut have not been in that conversation at all, but I think they're making themselves
let's see.
so well to find themselves a way back into
Look, that's what I mean, bro. These guys playing so close to each other. That's so good. They don't close anything behind them. Sometimes they do, but like it goes so quick that it doesn't matter.
We're just following this player because he is the one creating all the action. Has that big epic
7 kills.
Taking over the tops as well. Going to front side trying to cut these
not because of the swearing. I don't know. Like I don't know what it is. The vibe is. I don't know. So weird sometimes. I have no idea why. It's not that he's bad. Buga is dead. Clix is still alive though.
When everything matters, he keeps the team together, and look how fantastic of a position he's put them in, Monster.
Yeah, not only that, Bizzle, DJ, and Agers, they all clash on the low ground up against Cog Genesis as well. It was a 3-game affair down here, and it's not looking good. Twexy, he's been here before, he's put up these numbers, and now he's doing it again, except he's doing it on the stage that matters the most. The FNC
you should try to commentate. Yeah, but mids, then you don't hear the other ones.
Time to continue to close out here. We're looking at 21 players alive. If we're getting into this last zone, that's a lot of gamers here.
I hope Clix wins. I don't think Clix is gonna. Clix died. It's not gonna win this game, but they have a big chance on. We can say this real quick. Who's got a big chance, you know. After 2 games, you can actually tell like who's consistent, who's just getting a dub. Yeah, I don't know what you guys like more, them commentating or like me commentating. Because I can do the same as them, but I can't talk that loud right now.
And this red's going to be scary. Midground has the eliminations, but do you get that top 3 and do you potentially push for that victory?
They are so good in this.
They're not burning through their mats. They're not running into risky players like this, but honestly,
just trying to say what I think and 8 kills though, bro. Clean. Sci-fi, he will get some placement too.
And next to nothing to work with. As we have Narwhal, Crunchy on the high ground. I don't see Zlem, but they're in a good spot to try and take this victory out.
And somehow Acorn
on 49 minutes. You mean FNCS?
Agers might be the definitive factor for that mid-ground team to go on and swing this thing around here. But
he's trying to take the big part. It's not good. It's too hard. You gotta go in front of zone if you wanna do that.
So much placement points, and let's not talk about breaking into that top 3. The finish line is almost there. Can you just stretch it out? Here's the real question. Here's a fight that matters so much, and no, he gets
damn third party from his back.
You talked about the finish line is there. We've had the jog, we've had everyone set up, but now is the sprint finish. Who is going to sprint through this lobby? As Slacks is a full trio, being a solo now. Slacks is trying to do big things.
Norway, that's what I said, you guys. That's what I told you guys. No, you should have just stayed in zone. Nice. That's good, Heavy. You're kind of good. Nice. No, well. No, it's not. It's Miro. 12 eliminations. Wow. We like monsters, bro.
And DJ that came down. I don't know how COD Genesis was all in the mix, but it was just a messy fight on the outer edge. Reverse 2K. Miro Day walk away with that fight in there, and then they end up closing out in the end.
And they managed to do it with a big mid-game fight against Riversun's team, taking out a massive full trio.
Heavy.
Gives you the loot to close out the game.
Send the picture.
Yes, definitely. But listen, we're gonna toss it on over. We'll find out more because there's so much to take away from this.
There certainly is, fellas. It was absolutely epic. I think we saw it right there. You know, big shout out to Twexy as well with the dropping the 8-bomb there, kind of towards end game. Ridiculous, but 12 eliminations. That is a serious amount of points, and another incredible game of Fortnite, which ends just superbly for us watching at home.
Yeah, you know, we saw their huge pop-off there.
These guys.
One of the things that we kind of didn't see was
I don't know what to think about them. Like, are they like? Okay, we know Vivid. You know, Vivid is a special one. But the other ones, they were in the EU ones too. Like
that game 1 victory royale.
At 5 my face reveal.
In Catty Corner in
game
two. So this is their team 1 winners.
You know, I don't know what to
not landing on a weapon and getting beamed up by Cog Genesis, who's made that
I don't know what to think about these guys. You know, are they like
the same drop?
Do they work with Epic?
Yeah.
Do they like play Fortnite all day? Do they like?
You know,
I don't know.
Very tough because you know there's not a lot of loot to grab, so it ends up into these like really awkward positions where you're you're kind of fighting for the same loot as the enemy trio, and there's not a lot of stuff around you to grab. So
23k arena points.
And if you don't, get something good, as you can see Tahi here as a bolt action sniper, and he's going to get chased down by 3 people who have, just assault rifles
that new
and everything.
radiant, yeah, we saw him later too.
Yeah, and one of the other issues of this drop spot is the fact that the team from Weather Station pushes in, and that's exactly what we saw picking up Tahi. But you know what? COD Genesis has played this before. He knows exactly how this goes down. He knows where to angle that sniper and how to hit those massive shots. So coming out, they already got 3 eliminations off the rip there. So
that was a clean shot.
Our Game 1 winners, a Game 1 second place team, and third place team all didn't show up in Game 2 here. So the leaderboards are definitely about to be completely flipped up on its head.
I can't wait to see the standings and see how things lie now, because obviously with Sprite and Co winning that very first game, suddenly going out pretty much straight away in Game 2, they're going to drop down considerably.
I don't know.
How this affects them,
like, this is not
as well.
that,
It'd be great to see what happened in Game 3,
good to watch.
Let's take a look at the standings as it is right now, and who is
they're all watching, like, literally.
Let's have a look here. I've got a feeling I know exactly who it is.
It is Dave, Miro, and Reverse.
They won.
Your ex-FNCS champions.
Look, guys, the one that won last game aren't even second, third.
Season,
they're fourth right now. 9 kills.
We knew that there was a lot of pressure going into EUs with Tayson. He's won over and over, and he said to Levin, and Levin repeated to us that he's feeling the pressure, and I'm sure Damir and Reverse are feeling the exact same thing. There's a lot of pressure to form 2 in a row, and particularly when this team has stuck together as well throughout the entire time.
I want to see
unlike
where
a lot of
Booga
other
and all that
changed
stuff
up,
is.
that expectation is going to be even worse.
Booga is not even top 10.
We're seeing climb up to the board here at Slacks, Acorn, and Jack.
Norwell is
been a
2-4 kills.
Who's been a talking point in every single qualifying week and in their heat and semifinals. And
it's
great to see them finally start to climb up leaderboards here. They're going to round out their 6th place spot with 46 points and 12 eliminations. So
where the frick is Booga?
Really good this FNCS.
Yeah, and there was like 4 or 5 teams that last game who took pretty much all the eliminations, which was
I can turn my voice up.
We saw Day's team have 12.
Is this better?
We saw also Slack's team have 12 as well, but teams are going unnoticed. We saw Crumble, Nexi, and
I think this is better.
Eliminations. We saw Zypha, Nut, and Twexy pop off big time as well. But on top of that, remember we watched COD Genesis there in our little package, who at the beginning of the game had 6 eliminations
10
running in,
kills.
and you can see them now.
Bad placement then.
So they had a really, really good game in terms of their eliminations. But
Where is
overall,
Booga?
sitting in that 14th slot so far, they just need to get into that end game and hat those top placements like some of these other big teams are capable of.
Yeah, Zay, Saf, and Stretcher in the 19th slot. They were
Booga is not even.
Game 1 mishap, and they're dropping now.
There we go. Finally, Booga. They're not gonna win.
They ended up losing that RPG, but Reverse's team
First in history, but I don't know where first was.
During that game, and they ended up using it, turning it into a victory royale of their own.
Yeah, and a team we wouldn't expect to see in 21st right now. Bucky, Canada, and Makud. Team who have been able to perform consistently. They come really, really strong in that first qualifier, performing extremely well, taking the first place slot, but performing very, very well, and in their heat as well. After that, first 2 games have been tough for them. I know the next 10, there's still a lot to go. There's 4 today, there's 6 tomorrow. We know these guys.
They won't win unless they pop off. Yeah, Booga needs to pop off.
Yeah, I mean, we saw right there, Zate, Saf, Booga, Bizzle, they're all like kind of 19th, 25th, but there's a chance always to turn things around. Game 3 could be that very chance. Let's head over to NBF and to Aussie. Take it away, chaps.
Take it away, chaps. Llama again. They didn't do this in EU. Let's see. This is always interesting. Okay, so a lot of people. Okay, they're gonna get llamas. 10 kill win and like more. Caddy again, they're gonna push Caddy. He's gonna go retail later. Might go check Caddy back or retail. They might just push in right there. They are gonna go to Misty. They're still flying. That's clean, one team. Pleasant. They go probably Sweaty Pleasant, and they go Pleasant. Sweaty. They'll rotate. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be Pleasant, Misty, and what's the other one? Caddy. They're gonna be the 3 spots.
Oh, that was Predator and company. They moved out of Misty and fight Saints crew.
It's going back and forward right now, so I think it is. They moved out of Misty. I talked about it.
And what is Miro doing? He shot him but didn't kill him.
They don't want to drop on Sentin's team anymore. Looking fantastic for my pick. We've seen what Sentin can do.
Look at Lama riding a Slurpee. Yeah, I saw that one. How to check how many people use your code? Mates, I just type in I can't show you guys, but I just type in creator code, and then there is a link Epic support creator, and then I can see everything, dashboard and all that stuff. And right now I have this month I have 14 people using my code. February I had 18 people. Yeah, and January I had 13. So yeah, that's
Usually it affects teams more that aren't contested though. So I don't think it's going to be too much of an effect, at least on this team here, which is Bully, Osp, and Frisk. But, you know, we've seen this fight, and it seems like in the last game, Chap and them tried to back off. Now they're playing the interior. They don't want to put their back to the
Mates, I can't see your code there. Oh, your name? No, I can't see who it is. I can only see how many people are there and when. That's it.
For a similar strategy here with Threats and Duke's gonna, you know, base up inside one of these major factories, try and take it to a box fight, try and hold it out. They are 2-0 on the spawn fights right now. They are on the receiving end of a couple of losses, but they can maybe bring it back now. But things are gonna start to get really personal soon. If Chap slips more and more down the leaderboard, I know him as a player. I know his stance on these kind of things. He's gonna want to make a statement. He's not gonna leave to try and save his tournament. He's gonna stay to try and save his pride.
Ooh, look at this quick
wow.
Stat.
Look at the quick stat, guys.
Have placed top 10 every FNCS finals they have played.
Review.
That is massive, and man, again, the history, right? The history for someone like Zayt, but Zayt now has his work cut out for him because he is being contested. That 50-50 on the draw spot is going to make it that much more harder for someone like him to make it out of a 2-day format.
It's clean though, if you can say that.
Chap will, you know, stick to his guns, play the draw, play the fight. He won't back out of it. So does Zayt. Right, and although it's a 2-day format, although they know what's in front of them,
Mates, change your sure. I'm not changing my name. I like my name.
Kind of friend group. They're from the same competitive pedigree. They've been around since the skirmish days. They have a very similar outlook on these kind of things. The reason why they are such a scary team and they have so much respect on their name when it comes to their drop spots is because they never leave.
Look, where do they land?
In squad FNCS when he was contested by Arab, we had the whole defend the farm. It was two teams going head to head. The old school Liquid boys, one of the last times we got to see.
Why are they not healing? I don't get it.
A little bit bittersweet because they were contested, bunch of drama, but man, the action was intense, and it looks like we're in for another day of that here today. Because again, like I said, I know Chat isn't gonna leave, but Crumble, Nexi, and Mars, we talk about teams kind of, you know, just going under the radar. They're in 3rd place right now. Haven't really talked too much about them. I've talked a lot in the qualifiers and the heats coming up to this. We have Mars, a player that just
oh, actually two.
He does his own kind of preparation, right?
I think two. I think though.
Absolutely grinding arena.
We're laughing about Revori. Oh my god. Revori.
Quite literally, it's nothing more than that. Just trying to be optimal.
Topinel trying to farm points.
It would not surprise me to see him or a team like that just walk away with a victory royale or 2 before this weekend's over, because that's their main priority. That's their only goal. And if you're doing a slow and steady push like that, you're gonna make your way up the top. This is the opposite end right here. This is not slow and steady.
Yeah, but that's why the Blast. That's why I was confused. He literally had a big pot. That's why I was. He had minis, big pots, and a slow. Cancer 3. I didn't know that.
To get them inside the box to get big damage, but they don't want the returning fire. And the bigger the team game mode, trios and squads especially, you got to be careful. You got 3 people. You have.
I understand that you don't take the slurp fish, but like taking minis and big pots, right? Or was there? No, there was no slurp that close.
And that can turn the entire tide of this fight as they have zone and they're dragging this one out. This is
well,
turned into a grudge
then
match.
like.
Yeah, and you know, we saw Twexy in the last game
so jokes. Oh yeah, smart.
How quickly things can go downhill from there. Not many teams recover.
Well, yeah, you can see the other ones loot, of course.
Into the mid game or the early game, but again, that's the devastating nature and power of a sniper shot. Let's see here though. This is again just high level.
2 guys right there, I think.
To go back and forth until one side
Thanks, Blast.
or another
Guys, how many inches is my... Oh my god. River, I think 0.5. Hi, oh my sub to Lexoory. What's up, mates?
I think 18 mini bullets in the SMG. I think they have to get into this one. They're gonna have to open this fight up very, very quickly, as Dukes right now has the massive ammo advantage. I don't exactly know how this one went down. I know there was a llama we didn't spot or something, but either way, Dukes, Chap, and Threats have the ammo advantage. They don't have the med advantage.
Let's go. They have made, like, added everything, or like build everything. That's all. Is it all their builds? Probably.
This is really an emotional battle to see who can win this fight, not who can win this game, as potentially
should I keep like this? Mates, that's totally your call, man. Totally your call.
To run for that top of the leaderboard. They want to disengage and try to play this game out, but like I said, Chat maybe feeling a bit emotional. He's down the leaderboard. I think they're more inclined to just take this fight.
Yeah, we'll see though. They do also hit that other steamy stack, and yeah, look, they're coming right on in. It's just parked up on top rotating. Of them. That's the sign. That's the sign of the disrespect right there. Like, hey, we're gonna fight. We're here to mess around.
I mean, if they close it, they're still stuck. But things then they need to edit open before they can shoot. Otherwise, they can just turn around and start shooting, and they can still reset it. You know.
But hey, it's more than just that. It's making end games.
Yeah, it's making end games, and it's making your reputation as well. You got to build up that reputation. We know about it. There's going to be 3 more trio FNCSs this year. You want to be known as a team that if you get
it, what is he marking? And you're not going to make it for the ammo or something. Asking.
Become the easy target next FNCS, and that's what Chap's
how many time zones are there in Russia? I think.
He's just always on the receiving end of teams wanting to contest him. Like I said,
think for
every single FNCS where he's had a big notable team
6.
him. So
6.
About building reputations, maybe it's just not worth it.
It's 4 or 6.
It's not working because clearly the reputation isn't there, but just unfortunate choice of drop spot. Bully has been going here time after time, season after season. So
I'm so tired.
Bully made I want to say a bit of a fake.
11.
Go Coral Castle.
No way.
Vocal about that on social media.
Oh my god.
And like we assumed, he came straight back to his home steamy stack.
Yeah, definitely. You know, play a little bit of mind.
He's taking a tech shotgun instead of the lever.
Again, quick finish up here. This fight is going a little too long.
Yeah, it's normal because it's big.
Look at the loot situation. They're all of a sudden really off pace where they need to be as far as material
Bully is
goes.
good. He played good last round too.
They should just farm up, you know, and try to move on. I think they're gonna end up still fighting regardless of what, because
I mean, good. You know, he clutched up a little bit. Got a couple good plays. Oh, what kind of sniper was that? I know you gotta be quick, but come on, man, aim.
Below the Storm Surge threshold, so NA East really does push those Storm Surge numbers up and up. EU does as well, but NA East, these guys with the practice team, we've talked about it before, they versed each other so many times.
Yeah, they're more aggressive, I guess.
More than any other
yeah, NA East is way more exciting. Their name is good now. Nice, mates. I'm so tired, guys. Jeez. I might go after this game.
That's 44 crucial tags that Twexy needed, but I'm also scared of how high he's peaking right now. With snipers in the meta, his eyes were out there.
Yo, those were crazy tags right there, guys. That's their 2nd and 4th place team, and 4th place Gabe, Talia, and Sprite not looking too hot. On the other side, the dark horses of the competition, Teo, Chimp, and Tabney right now in a really peculiar situation, pinned up. Looks like they got beamed out of the vehicle here, have to pause and heal up. It's almost mirrored to the situation that happened before.
He can heal up. Oh yeah, of course they heal up. I'm so dumb. 16? How many stripes are there? 30. I have no idea on this one.
I'm pretty sure that's what that had to be. I talked about how he was hanging his head a little bit high there. He was going for big sight lines, and I'm pretty sure he kind of lost his head a little bit because I was worried about a sniper shot. I think my man just
all in the cones.
Easy to do. The way the builds are and the building grid in Coliseum, it is very awkward because those, those unbreakable walls hang over, and you have to kind of. I mean, I'm gonna admit it, Monster. First day of a ring.
Close.
I was like, look at this cool new drop spot.
Guys, I'm falling asleep, brothers.
I fell, I went down, it was solos, it was even more embarrassing, I did it on stream, but doing it in a final setting, I mean, it's a little bit scary, but I think they're going to get him back up, I think they're going to be okay, but man, if we get a replay on that, it'd be fantastic.
Yeah, definitely. We'll see if we can pick that one up in just a bit. Acorn, Slack, and Jax though have to
How
pick
much
up the
people are in Canada?
127 damage below the surge.
400,000. 308,000 or something. I don't know.
You don't usually want to take the box fight first. That's like your last option. That's why you're seeing them really hustle around and try to look out into the distance.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep too, Revit. After this game, I'm gonna go sleep. Almost 300 views on this stream. Jeez. 27 likes. Thank you, guys.
I don't know how they could have managed to get the RPG without an elimination, and I really want to say Sharks, but with them dropping at Slurpy Swamps and now being on that far northeast section of the map, I don't know when they would have had time to do that, so it's going to be interesting to see. So they're now taking a fight with Divine.
Good night, Revi. Take care, man. Peace out. Come on, fight, guys. 87 people still, come on.
The big charge shotgun shot. Remember, the Storm Surge does count on downed opponents as well. That's why you go for those big tags on the downed opponent. They're now 200 above, and I don't know, Monster, do you have any clue into how they maybe got this RPG?
No, yeah, you called it. They went northeast, so the likelihood of them trying to do a dead side rotate, being on the water and just coming across it.
Why did they take the
all things considering, so
RPG then?
If I did have to guess, I'm assuming that's where they acquired it.
Oh.
I mean, either way, it's going to be massive coming to this endgame. It doesn't matter too much how they got it. It matters that they do have it. This is a team that we've talked about being one of the
That's crazy, you know, RPG. RPG is, I mean, it's clutch because it's, you can put a lot of pressure. No.
This is the team to look out for right now. 29 teams alive, 80 players. They're looking very, very scary as we see Edgy lighting up the feed with their uncontested Misty. Now they get to hit their stride. And I also just saw, I think that was Threats take out Frisk. So looks like Chap's getting a little bit of payback here.
Yeah, for sure. And look at this, though. Slacks, Acorn, and Jack really heating up, man. That 10th place first.
Sprays wall.
4th place, 12 eliminations. They went under the radar with that one. And now, again, already racking up a little something here. And kind of forced into taking this fight because of the lack of tags that they're trying to work with. So this is a fight that they're going to have to finish because they know now. They definitely know that the next zone is going to be a big problem if they don't check it here and now. Oh, they're trying to get in the car. They're versing a duo right now.
Trying to get in.
Jack's going to go up and try and get these sight lines. I think he almost looked like he was going to go for a bouncer there to chase that one down as Creo lighting up the feed as well. And honestly, I feel like that's a fight they didn't need to take. It was a fight they want to. We saw it even going right back to, I think Ninja Battles is where we really started
literally
to get eyes on
17 for you. PM or AM, mate? It's
12:30
AM.
Than any other team in NA East when it came to down before second and third zone. They really do take those early and mid-game fights, take them confidently, and it sets them up for success. Same as we saw from this team last game, as we see yet again one elimination on Miro. This is a trend I'm seeing. They're making it to this mid-game with
PM for you then, mates, probably, because you're in Canada.
Getting the big tags, and that's what's carrying them out of Dirty Dogs with those Storm Surge tags.
How about me? I'm tired.
I just wanted to say, to take us back to the Acorn
12:30
AM.
AM.
And A1 on the rotate right there. A1 Silverback. And it looks like, you know, when they jumped in that car, they
Victorial is 30 points, bro. That's a lot.
An explosive exit for Silverback. And of course, his teammate Divine there, but quick trio right. They should be set up now for that endgame.
Yeah, and I like the position that Miro, Day, and Reverse have. They're on this kind of what we normally call dead side of zone. This is on that top northeast section. The only real drop spots that would have you rotate this way just passively unless you tried to get to this part of zone would be like...
Guys, I'm gonna go sleep, I think. I can't keep my eyes open. Okay, guys, I'll send you to someone else that is doing viewing party, okay? Because I gotta go. I'm too tired. It's crazy.
Want to be in a position like Jack, Acorn, and Slacks. I'm gonna guess they did that for the loot of the duo you just talked about them taking out. You don't want to be down in these little gullies because when you try to make it out, those teams that are set up above you, they really put you through a world of hurt.
Yeah, definitely. Teo's gonna come in late on the rotate here, but it's gonna put them close to the new zone now. So I like where they're positioned. I mean, they have a low profile. Scary trio next door, Acorn, Jax, and Slack. They're, you know, again, checking the builds here, trying to see what's going on next door. Checking in on the neighbors. But it should fizzle out here. I don't see them really taking this any other which way. Oh, the mistake, though. The fresh
But they're so good in explaining all that stuff.
Gotta be careful.
Always got to be careful with the snipers. It's going to be a big conversation piece here. It played big impacts on EU. I was watching it back. I woke up bright and early, 3 a.m. so I could follow the EU games because it was that exciting. And we did. I believe it was Hen that we saw get a ridiculous snipe that really opened up their game to push them forward to have a phenomenal day. So it is the difference. One shot can really make the difference. For example, Twex is about to rotate right now. If you get a big shot onto someone before you rotate, that means...
Do you play in sports? Not anymore. I played soccer. I played well, I do fitness, but I'm not big at all. That's why I do fitness. I'm sportive. I do like everything actually, everything you want. Yeah.
And as you see there, I think that's going to make it one this game as well. Maybe a bit of an assist, but man, Twexy is walking through players right now.
No, that's
Mini miner is 144.
Players with no help from his trio. That means that he is doing all the work.
I play hockey. Hey, hockey! I can do that a little bit.
And wrap it up nicely for us. Twexy, there's a reason why he's here. There's a reason why he's holding one of the very prestigious Acts of Champions. And again, back on the PC track here now, putting in the big numbers.
We got the big shots coming out from Twexy. Is now trying to get the damage.
We'll watch this because like it's circly small. They play this and then I'm gonna stream.
That snipe came out. And again though, Mossa, I have to give a bit of a kind of a clarification there. It's Nut that's holding on to the FNCS champion pickaxe. It's the only time we see Nut and Twexy split up was because Twexy didn't actually go onto the console track. He wanted to stay PC. So it's Nut that's come back to hang as well. So that is a duo that has been known to be playing together since really early days. They split up and they're back together and they're finding the success with it as well. I mean, it might only be a matter of time before we see Twexy get an Axe of Champions because they're playing phenomenal here today.
I'll be in the NHL someday, no cap. What is NHL? You mean Netherlands?
Right now, who are in the battle for first place. Tabby is going to go down to Illistone in the feed. Jack's going to find Dusky. Skittles finds Edgy. It's a rough day out there for Edgy and crew as Teo gets wiped up, Chimp gets wiped up. So a tough game 3. This is a pace changer
50 more people. 50% is dead right now.
A bit early, so that's going to shake up the standings. Finally, though, Bizzle, Clicks, and Booga have a taste of the high ground. This is their game to bounce their way back in the competition at 16 points, right? They need more. They're going to need this big game to go in and catch up.
This is what they need, and this is a team that is no strangers to high ground. They know how to play this. You're going to see Booga take that front side, hold it down. What you're probably going to
Clicks is playing good.
Most of the tarping, well, Clicks goes high ground, sits back, holds with the big AR tags, and then keeps bouncing the front side. He's got a
Peppers too.
Well. They've got a few together as a team, so this is a fantastic position for them to be in right now. 58 builds on Clicks as well, not too bad. 3 eliminations, so we know they have their surge as Slacks takes down Dukes in the 3.
Nationwide Hockey League. Oh damn! Let's go, mids.
Are we going to see a sneaky play?
Let's
like
go.
We've seen so many times from DGen Ages Skittles taking height late. We saw it from Gabe Tahi and Sprite in game number 1. That got them the victory royale. Can we see a team do it?
All around the world, that's crazy. We have good teams too in Belgium, bro.
It's a 12-game format, but we've talked about it. This team's got the pressure on. They're going to be feeling it.
Booga is just gonna wait.
The pressure's going to sink in. The mental fatigue is going to sink in, and this team needs to have their big game now as Edgy takes down Threat, so they're still in a monster.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Booga, Bizzo, and Clicks doesn't realize how much of a danger is down underneath them right there. Acorn, Slacks, and Jackson. Now that wide shot shield is that they are creeping their way up, and there it is. They actually end up pouncing just as I was trying to set it up. Okay, Acorn gets a little taste of high ground, and Clicks. Clicks is quick, though. Of all players you're going to go up against, you know he's got the skill to hold down that high ground. So it is going to play out well, but I was setting it up because I saw them lurking, and those are the little plays.
I'm not giving up yet, though, That was a beautiful setup. They've got that RPG. We saw Clicks' instant reaction was to crank up. He hit the 90s, built up a little bit high. I mean, right now, that tarp is 1 RPG from coming down, so they've got to be really careful. They are so high up. I think they've tarped out a little bit. Again, a little bit.
I'm gonna go sleep, guys. I really need to sleep, but I want to watch this.
Can they regather the high ground? Jack, Acorn, and Slacks made the move first. Are they going to go up for it? No, Clicks is going to go up for it as well. But he's eating through the material. He gets coned off. Someone's fighting him. He only has 23 builds. Clicks has to chill here. He has to relax. Clicks, you have 17, 14, 13. Bouncing up. Clicks does not care. He is full sending on this high ground.
My god, using all of his meds. You can go if you want mids. Yeah, after this I'll go, bro. I work today, so that's why I'm tired. Like that doesn't happen that like many, but sometimes I'm streaming every day, so sometimes you're so tired and all stuff. I will go to other streams. Nice mates. I'll put you into another stream if you want.
And that's what happens when you fight for high ground. On the other side, it's Nut and Twexy who took their time, watched it all unfold, and got granted this free high ground now.
Yeah, None to actually got gifted it, but Jack, Acorn, and Slacks are still in this lobby. They built up, they invested a little bit of material, but they pulled out early. They showed their competitive experience. They were like, look, okay, this guy, whoever it is, they don't know it's Clicks. Maybe they do. They were like, hey, man, you want this more than us? You can have it. We are going to take it back later. Jack, Acorn, and Slacks have been lurking. This has been textbook high ground retakes, Monster. Honestly, like, go back, hit the votes, guys. Watch
I almost fell asleep. Oh my god. Can you give me mod? I'm sorry, mates. Not doing that. There are people here every single day and waiting for months, or like here months already, and you're here, you're just here, mates. So I only have 3 mods. I'm sorry, man, but maybe in the future, you never know, if you're here a lot. I'm still need mods, I'm making mods too, and I always like say the people that are here every single day like will be mods when I have like, I don't know, just saying something like 5k or 1k, whatever, I'm just above 500, so like I still need to do a lot before I hit the 1k. Oh, I need to sleep. Okay, not that many people anymore. 7. Wow.
6 players. It is a 3v3 to close this out as Acorn is going up right now. He's going for the heal off. They don't have the heal off potential, but he's trying to get some distance, trying to create some room, because this is a healthy 3v3 right now, Monster. You cannot ask for a better way
3v3. Damn.
Two of the best teams going head to
Bam, RPG.
Jack, Acorn, and Slacks have played this entire game to perfection. It is going to take a monstrous effort from Creo, Illist, and Avery to claw their way back through this. You talked about the Dragon's Breath. They have the firepower.
Wow, again.
The potential, but they're up against
Boom, again, knock 2.
it is destroying low ground. Acorn gets 2 eliminations. It's a 3v1.
Let's go. Wow. Go to sleep? Yeah, I gotta go sleep. My eyes like literally do this. Wow. Jeez. What is the K30 doing? He's solo cash capping. Jeez. Chad, I'm sorry. Too tired. I'm too tired. I'm sorry, Chad. Okay. Wait. Thank you so much, guys, for today. Don't forget to subscribe, put the notification bell on because I'm live every single day, as you guys know. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay. Thank you so much for the 28 likes, more than 300 views probably. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow because I'm live every day. So tomorrow FNCS Day 2, so I'm watching them again, probably between Europe and NA East. I'm gonna try to stay awake this time, but probably between them two. I'm gonna play some arena and that's it. So bye guys.